I think I just made it in time. Hi. Where did my... Oh, no. Oh, no. Hello? Yeah.
Why are you invisible? What are you afraid of?
I mean, I don't have a body.
What are you afraid of? I don't have a body.
What am I afraid of?
I don't want them to come.
I don't body.
What are you afraid of? Tell us.
Nothing big. What's that?
Did y'all already send people out?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we already, yeah, sure.
All right, cool. Thank you.
You good?
Thank you, bye. Whee!
No, I love
Okay. Sorry, guys. Woo! I made it just in time. The nerd is not in here yet. Unfortunate. Whee! Oh wait, I'm not here. Fuck. Fuck. I'm not here.
Put a ring on it.
I forgot I'm dying in here. Hold on. Whew. Also, my headphone. Oh, there's my headphone. Okay, I was like wondering. Hello. Okay, let me get my body figured out. Holy crap. Okay. So my lantern is off because I don't have it currently. The book is just I'll put it in my hip because otherwise I'll forget. The fire wishing rod I'm not gonna worry about. That's gonna be at the house. Hat, that's fine. Glasses she's not gonna have. Bandages she's just gonna have there. That'll be fine. Eye bags a little bit because she's been a little bit not the best. Anyway, all right. Let me set my camera real quick. Whew. Okay. Also, it's really loud. Forgot to adjust. I think I'm always really nervous about like my like putting my music down because I'm always really worried I'm gonna lose my hearing at a young age, or relatively. I say young age, I'm not young, but lose my hearing relatively like quickly, and I've always been really concerned about that. So, I didn't get in time, but it's okay. I had a snack. Okay. She's gonna wake up. She's not slept the best tonight. Because she's been kind of fucked up and injured like this. Oh. Look at all her scars! I did need to lighten it up. It's okay. It looks fine. I can lighten it up over the week. We have a break now. Testing. Okay. We have our break coming up here soon. We're gonna have a 2-week break. So yeah, my necklace. Let me see. Is there anything else that I'm missing? She doesn't have her glasses on, but she doesn't have her fishing rod either. Okay, go. I'm all good, right? I'm all audio, visual. It's never any of the battle RP where people are screaming and dying around you. Poor Amelia, always getting injured. Right. Ipsum's gonna have questions. I'm also gonna be kind of so she's doubly fucked because right now her eye is kind of fucked. This one. So she's gonna have to probably talk to Kai, but also she just can't generally see without her glasses, and she doesn't have her lantern right now. So unfortunately, she's kind of. I'm gonna be like squinting, kind of. So she's gonna kind of desperately be looking. I don't know if Gabi's even on today. I don't even know if he's on today. I'm gonna check real quick, see if he is on. Oh, I'm not looking for no one. Am I crazy? What's his... I don't think he's on. I don't think he's on. Oh, no, he is. Bryce. Duh, it's Bryce B. Okay. Checking me real quick. I'm gonna turn this off. Okay, I've got to find Mr. Gobby. Where is he? Oh, damn it. Alright, well, if I look in the docks, I'll find someone. Right, just don't fall off the docks. Better butter, letter, lover.
Yeah.
Yeah, does have pork.
a trident.
Morning.
Pork.
Good morning.
I broke him. Have any of you seen Mr. Gobby? Actually, I need him to fix my
Your
glasses.
face!
Morning!
What happened?
Morning.
Nothing. I
What
need
happened
to...
to it? What?
Never mind. I need to find Mr. Gobby, please.
He might be in his house.
If
Do
I
you want me to
saw
help
him,
you?
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Well, intend to do that.
Want me to walk
No,
you
it's
there,
alright.
Or...
Don't need to. Never mind.
Well, I mean, it must be hard to see, so... Don't want you to trip.
Amelia,
Yes. Yes, Miss.
I don't want to poke or prod at anything if you don't want to talk about it. I just want to make sure it's properly healed. That's all. I'm just going to make sure. Okay.
Yes. You'll see
How
it
is
has
it
been.
looking?
It has been managed, and it looks like it's been healed up.
And
She
this
has. Her throat has been. It's an old wound. The throat is an old wound.
Okay.
That you'll find out. But the scarring is fresh. There's also a. I don't know what you will. You could probably tell. Her arm. There's a definite stiffness to her arm where she got hit there. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. But
And it's been
they are
properly
healed. They have
healed
been
and stuff.
properly healed.
Okay,
Yeah, like Kai
cool.
and them were on it.
Alright. You do you. I'm not going to poke.
Yeah.
It's
so sorry.
healed?
It's
Just be
it's just
careful.
other people don't. Never mind. I'm just looking for Mr. Gobby so I can see again.
I'll leave you be then, as well.
Did I misheard and she said I need to find Gobi so I can see again? Or.
Mr. Gobby. Where does he live? Hmm? Okay, Mr. Gobby lived here. No. Lived somewhere around here. No, he lived on the beach, doesn't he? No, he owns the beach. Lives somewhere on the road. yes. Have you seen Mr. Gubby around?
Who?
Mr. Gubby?
I have not. I am also kind of looking for him.
Right, but if you see him,
How are
could
you
you
feeling?
let me know? Oh, right. Just can't see very well, but that was just always with my glasses, so I don't know exactly if I'll.
Oh, same. I can't see well.
Oh, right. Yes, but I was just.
Did somebody find your glasses?
They were cracked. I believe they were cracked. Mr. Gubby's made them before, so he knows how to. I just need him to. He's the only one that knows how to deal with glass very well.
Okay. If I see him, I will point him in your direction and let him know that you need your glasses fixed.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Right, yes.
And I fixed your shirt for whatever good it will do.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Sorry, I should probably change it out of the loaner.
At least you don't have to buy a new one. It's patched up.
Thank you. Try changing that real quick.
Need any help getting back, or?
I could probably feel my way through. It's I don't have. I can see a bit. Everything's just blurry past a point. Very blurry.
Okay. Probably just stick to the edge of the road where you can see the border stone then. If anything starts hurting or anything like that, please let me know. And if you need any help.
I might talk to Mr. Kai about the eye once I've figured out what I can and cannot see.
Fair enough. I'll go take a walk around and see if I can't find Gabi.
Thank you.
No worries. I'm just glad that you're up and about.
Same. Arm still hurts, but I'm alright. There we go, library. Miss Tell, are you in here? Not Miss Hell. Miss Fanat. Ow, okay. That's alright. Please don't know the library like the back of my hand. Should hide in here for the rest of the night. No, need to find Gobby. Need to find a way to fix my glasses. And a lantern before it gets dark. She wouldn't have reacted so badly to people, but they were immediately like, oh my god, what happened to your face? And now she's all self-conscious about it. That fucking reaction, man. Hi, Paz. She wouldn't have had such a bad reaction to people now, but they like were like, "Oh God, your face," and now she thinks she looks hideous, and it's funny. Oh God. I mean, yeah, she got a badass scar. I love the scar. I think I need to lighten it up just a little bit because I think it's a little too dark. But other than that, I like it. I'm probably going to work over and over the week, over the break. But other than that, I love her scar. It's fucking badass. She's just super self-conscious about it right now because she's usually cute. She liked how she looked before. A little vanity, you know, when you get your face fucking mauled off. You get a little, you have a little bit of problems, you know? I don't think it's necessarily, it's a little bit of vanity, but I think everyone has a bit of vanity to be fair. or when it's something they like, they think they like about each other themselves, or you know, when something like that mars them, they're like, oh God, I hate this. You know. Maybe that's just me. That's Mr. Bellinor. I heard him. Your voice is pretty familiar. Stones. Where would Mr. Gobby be? He might be by the beach, actually. I might be able to find him there. I'm looking around like I could actually see anything past my few feet. Alright, I think the training yard's this way. Yes, I see the rock.
Oh, goody! Miss Amelia!
Oh, hello.
You alright?
Oh, hello, Miss Dilly. How are you?
Wonderful. Better?
Good. Have you seen? Do you know of Mr. Gobby, right? Little the green goblin.
Yeah, he was just in the
Mr.
barracks a
Mayor.
moment ago.
Was he?
Not.
Okay, I gotta go find him then. I need him to help me with my glasses. He's the only one I know that can make them. Barracks. That's through the training grounds and to the side door.
Just come with me. I'll take you
Whose
there.
door do you like?
Wait, can you see right now, Miss Amelia?
A bit, not very well, admittedly.
Oh, you have yourself the
Deloitte's
best
already
escort.
been starting to get me updated. Sounds like something happened.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it was it's all right though. Little steps.
Oh.
Morning.
Morning. Morning.
Morning.
Morning? Morning.
Good morning.
Watch the steps.
Luckily, I know this place decently well at this point.
Right, so my guess was wrong.
Fair enough.
Alright.
See if Gobby's still here if he's already run off.
Probably enough. Mr. Gobby!
Yeah. Let me just pop inside and I'll check.
Oh, over here. There's a banister, right. It's less the treating. It's a little bit. Yeah, it's a vanity thing. It's more honestly. That's why she wore her bandages around her throat for so long. But this she can't really hide.
No luck, I'm afraid.
Thank you anyway. It's alright though. We'll
At the very
just keep
least, someone
looking.
left the door unlocked, so probably good that I came back and checked.
I don't think.
I'll keep an eye out for him. If I see him, I'll let him know that you were looking for him.
I appreciate it.
Seen him
I'll try to
bouncing
stay around town.
Physics.
Every now and then.
Take care of yourself.
rules.
I heard Mr.
do.
Not Mayor ran out of here just a
Decency.
few moments ago.
Oh, did he?
Cool.
Alright,
Yes.
I'll keep looking. Thank you.
Stay safe out there.
I do. Luckily, inside the town's pretty safe.
Did Jeremiah just leave? He ditched me.
Yes, went out that door.
There's stairs here. Where that?
Yeah, get yourself a morning snack after your morning breakfast.
Your second
You
breakfast.
to lead me to the cafe. I don't know where that is.
They've attempted to bring him to his house before.
An alarm
did
building?
go off in his house.
Oh, it did. Yeah, she set off his alarm. Yeah.
Oi!
Who set off?
And then panicked.
happened, I
and-
think, the day before a bunch of people showed up. Again, this
Red building.
I haven't seen Gobby
Red
yet.
building.
It's alright,
Honestly, I'm
thank you.
surprised you didn't
I'm still
snatch
looking for him.
Yeah, he's been doing well.
You.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll check with him
Huh?
if I
Yes,
see him.
Miss
If
Dilly?
he's got
I
him
guess
first.
Yes,
she'll
yes,
be-
Miss Dilly.
She went out of town with someone.
It's me!
Oh, there he is.
Mr. Gobby!
Hello.
You know.
Could
Hi.
I
She
seem
needs
to
her
have
glasses.
lost my glasses. Would you mind if I pay you for a replacement? And a
Ah, yeah,
replacement
sure.
glass to my lantern?
Follow.
Thank you.
No problem. Follow me.
Entered his house.
You know, I can't really.
I can guide you.
Thank you. Which way
He
to go?
went to the center building.
Center building. Oh right, okay.
Just
you realise
follow
I can't
close
see
behind.
without very well without
Grab
my
my
glasses.
hand.
Oh, all right.
Grab my little hand. Other side. Grab a little goblin hand. Let's go.
Okay, maybe not that arm.
Slowly but
Okay,
safely.
I wasn't sure if this was your
Okay,
house.
there's stairs in front of you. Yeah,
Oh,
there's stairs in
thank
front of you.
you.
Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. There's stairs. Be careful. Now remember to shuffle. Don't step. You shuffle in my house.
Right, I forgot.
Okay.
Shuffle. Yes.
You want to come into is my glass workshop.
Is there the shuffle?
Sure, I
Don't
have
step.
something I need to talk to
So
you about.
remember
anyways.
to shuffle. Don't take steps. You shuffle.
It's very
All right,
important.
let's go. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Come here. I'll guide you to the chair.
Thank
Grab,
you.
I'll guide you to a chair.
Oh, God,
Shuffle, shuffle.
All right, shuffle,
Shuffle,
There we
shuffle,
go.
shuffle, shuffle. You sit right on there.
Mm.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Gulby.
Shuffle.
No
shuffle.
problem. Okay,
Oh, wait,
let's
I
see
can
what I
shuffle,
got.
shuffle this way.
Do you remember what I was, you remember my glasses from last time?
Kind of. I'll probably still need you to verify. You know, I make them look good. You nearsighted or farsighted? I forget.
I, can't see far.
Okay, all right. You're nearsighted. All right. Let me go grab some frames real quick.
It's actually rather fortuitous that we have a glassmith here.
All right.
A talented one.
Let me. Got a hunk of metal. You see me mold it like
That's quite
clay
handy.
into thin glass frames. All right. Okay. We got those. Now let's do the glass. And we just want regular glasses. We don't need sunglasses or like colorful
Just regular
glasses.
one, thank you.
Regular glass. All right. Neat. Okay, let me go here. All right.
If you can make him a bit sturdy, I'd appreciate it. I don't think much could have helped with the last ones.
Okay. All right. There you go. Look through that real quick. Tell me if things good. You see good?
Hold on.
Like good. You see?
let
Yeah.
me-
You see me hold up. How many fingers can you tell from over there?
You're having. Hold on. Just. Let me find it. There we go. 5? Wait, no. I think that's 5.
That's right. It was 5, but you had a second guess. So let me flip a little better. Let me
Here you go,
see
thank
that.
you.
Let me see that. All right. Cool. Yeah. Let me just. Okay. Let me glass it up. Let me glass it. We do glass here in the glass house. All right. Okay. Try these ones.
Yes, we go. Alright, there we go.
Okay. All right. How many fingers?
Alright, you got 2.
Okay. Well,
Wait,
were
no.
you counting my thumb?
No, I wasn't counting your thumb. I was just counting the.
Okay. Yeah. No. I gotta go again. Then.
Your thumb was behind your ear.
Wait, was it behind
Oh,
you?
was it?
Yeah.
Was it behind my
it,
ear?
It,
Oh,
looked,
man,
it
that's
looked
what-
like 2.
You know what? That's what I
Behind
get for
your ear.
having it. Hold on. Let me do it again. Let me do it
Okay.
again. All right.
Alright, you got this.
All right. Okay. How many?
Okay, you have your thumb down? With or without your thumb?
With my
3.
thumb.
Okay, so that's 4. Okay, wait, no, that's 3. Now it's 4.
My
4
pinky
3.
is hard
No.
to- Okay, well, you see it switching, so that means you got it good. All right, let me see that again. Let me see that again. Let me see that again. I got to double it for the other side. Let me double it for the
Perfect.
other
Yes,
side
yes.
over here. Yeah, okay. Okay, double it over. Okay. All right, then we get the frames. What style you want? I'm gonna assume you want circle, like a circular frame going on there, just for no reason at all whatsoever. I'm gonna assume that.
Yeah, of
Alright,
course.
Here we go.
Yeah, no reason at all.
Bit around there.
No hints in the least.
And
I didn't know you were good at metal as
special
well.
bears glitter. Oh, I'm not the best at metals, but like it's earth technically, and I do earth real good, and just gotta use earth. I use earth and fire at the same time. It makes it easy to mold like clay. So, yeah, I mean it's harder for me with metal, but with glass it's ease peas lemon squeezy. Ease peas lemon squeeze. Squeeze the lemons. Easy as peas. Okay. Bam! Alright, there you go.
Thank you. Oh,
Those are alright, great.
Oh, it's nice to see you again.
How many fingers am I holding up?
1?
Don't count my thumb.
Oh, 0.
Yeah, 0, alright. Yeah, I got a stubby little thumb, so it's hard to tell when it's down.
That's fair.
Got little stub thumbs. Alright, there you go, there you go. You said you also needed it for your lantern, too?
Yes, I know you fixed it last time, but, just gonna take that. There we go. It's, the glass is kind of all shattered.
Yeah. Oh, man, how the hell did you do that? You're ruining my name as the best glassmith.
I know, but I fell on it. Actually, no, actually, I remember I hit Otto over the head with it. He has very hard head.
Yeah, no, it makes total sense now that you said,
I can tell he does.
You hit Otto with it. Got a hard-ass head. Alright, we're gonna do purple. We love purple. We love the color purple, so we're gonna purple it up.
Apparently...
Okay, we're gonna fix the...
Apparently it was a great self-defense thing, so, if you can make it last time.
It is as it should be. It's a very, very well-made glass. We love glass here in the glass shop. Gob's Glassmithy. I'm gonna make signs, I decided. I'm gonna make signs for my crab shack and my brewery and my glassmithing place. I'm gonna make signs, I've decided, because so people want to get a brand going. I'm gonna call it Gob's Gobs is gonna be the name of the the company, the corporation, that all the subsidiaries that do different things, like brewing and glassmithing and crab shacking. Any more purple?
It's a lot.
Shack up the crabs.
It's a lot of things
Yeah,
I don't know.
give the crabs a shack. Yeah, no, I get crab. You need crabs?
Oh, no,
I
it's
get you a crab. They're out there right now. I could go grab one.
No, it's alright. I mean, do help with the dog, so I'm alright. Thank you, though.
I hear the crabs can be very crabby.
Oh.
Ching, 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 ching. Alright, yep. What does it do? Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
Thank goodness.
I just want to test it.
Oh, right, I can. Yes, just gotta turn that flicker on and...
Make sure it's
no,
good.
that one.
Oh, okay, I'll make sure it's good. It works.
go.
It shines nice and good, okay?
Yes, shines well.
We're looking great. It looks very shiny. Awesome. Amazing.
you.
Good times for all. Yay. Right now, if you need, that will be...
Right.
About, you get the friend discount. So just,
Thank you.
a gold and a half. A gold and a half.
Right, okay. Makes sense. Glasses. Pretty hard to come by. Good glasswork. Here you go. There we go.
Thank you. Yep, you get the Gobs lickety split speed. I make it fast and strong. So normally it would be more expensive, and I love you, so you don't have to do that.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Gubby.
Oh, you're welcome anytime. Anything for you. You're one of my favorites. You're up there.
If you need anything, let me know as well. All right.
Oh, will do. I guess you don't need me to guide you out now because you got glasses.
Oh, no, just need a shuffle.
Hey, shuffle.
Gotta shuffle,
You need anything glass?
I'd love to chat with you later sometime.
Yes, so let me,
The fire crystal thing I wanted to
Oh,
talk about
right.
before you got indisposed yesterday.
All right. Hope you don't mind we're doing a bit of experimentation with some of the crystals on your beach, if that's all right with you.
All
Mr.
right,
Gubby.
as long as you don't fuck it up more. I'm still trying to turn it all into, trying to make it sand again, so it can be a beach and not, a bank.
Maybe I can try to help
like
you with
it.
that. I'll think of
I would
something.
appreciate it. It's so hard to, it's so hard to turn all that soil
Could
into
spread
sand.
fire crystals around.
And dry out the grass. Maybe. We could just try.
I'll take it. I'll take any help I can get. Honestly.
All right, off we go. I can see again. Thank gods. Hello.
Oh, you're right. Well then.
Good morning. Did you end up getting your cane or the walking stick, Mr.
Yeah, I got the beer, using it,
Good.
tapping about.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I hope you're
What
finding
you
your
up
way
to, Anne?
around. Oh, I was just getting my glasses remade. I broke them on accident yesterday.
Oh. Shit, alright. Well, you fall over and smash them or something?
Something like that, yes.
Shit.
It happens. Happens actually twice. I've had to get help from Mr. Gubby in fixing both my glasses and my lantern twice.
Oh. Oh, alright. Wait, so, you have someone that can do, like, glasses and shit?
Oh, yes, of course. Mr. Gubby's a glassmith. He does very well, actually. He makes,
I always thought, alright, I would look good with glasses.
Maybe, yes. He does some sunglasses and such, so it can look in different kinds of ways and different colours as well. So you can have one for every occasion.
It's so quiet.
Oh, God.
It's like
sorry.
he disappeared.
Oh, God, sorry. What was the last thing you heard me say?
You talked about your glasses and then you pointed at the building.
Yes. Mr. Gobi makes glasses. They're lovely, and he makes sunglasses in all different kinds and colours and such, so you can have one for every occasion if you really want. They are a bit pricey, just a little bit. Because
shit.
it's glasswork.
Not for me then. I'm still poor.
Maybe he'll offer trade. He likes games and such.
Do you think he does IOUs? They've been working for me of late.
Oh, maybe. I'm not sure. You can ask him. He's coming out probably soon, hopefully. Yep, there is. Hello, Mr. Gobby.
Hi, everybody. Hello, it's me. I'm Gabi.
You might have another
Oh,
customer.
you're right. Oh, it's the guy that gave me the little ball.
The marble. Yes.
Hello. Yes, you need. How we doing? You need glass.
Oh, no, I was just wondering, alright, do you do IOUs? Because, honestly, they've been working for me.
I do IOUs. Yeah, I got lots of money.
Right. I'm adding you to the list. Alright. If I need anything, I'll come to you with an IOU.
You do have to pay Battles back eventually, you know?
Yeah, I know. You know, but that comes later.
I guess.
So far, I made an IOU with all those farmer people that came.
Paid back, you know, that's all that matters.
We got a couple animals out of it, and all I had to do was like sign my name on a piece of paper, which they kind of guided my hand, and then I promised like, I don't know, a bunch of the crops that we're growing at the moment. So we got a bunch of animals out of it. So as long as they come after it all grows, I'm good. If they come before that, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
We don't give them anything until we get the animals.
We have the animals.
Oh, I think we already got them. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we already have the animals.
Buy a few
great.
animals.
Oh, then yeah, okay. I can. Yeah,
I think they left town
if you need-
overnight, so I wasn't able to chat with them.
They should probably be back soon. The
If you need money,
J
I
show.
got lots of it. I'm also the town treasurer, so if it's official stuff, I could use money for it. I use government money. That's me. I'm the government. Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Also
What
there.
animals does the town
Hello,
currently
government.
have?
We have pigs, sheep, and chickens.
They're good. Those are good. Should get goats. We
Okay.
need goat milk. I also need bees for the apiary.
Oh, that
Oh,
would
I
be
don't know
lovely
how
for
to do
honey.
bees.
Yeah, I gotta get mead going.
Though
At my
not-
brewery and Gob's Brewery. I'm gonna make a side.
Not sure it's quite the season, but I mean we can always check.
We can find something out. Oh man, where are they
We
all
could
going?
start a flower field somewhere and sell flowers. That way we also have something for the bees.
Again, it's more of the season. It's already winter. But it's a good idea to plan for the spring.
Well, yeah, it would be, next spring.
Yeah, we kind of struggled to plan what we did. Like, we kind of picked 3 types of food that can grow in the cold, and it took us like 20 minutes to sit there and be
Potatoes.
like, what? Potatoes, radishes, I think, and carrots. That's what we got so far.
I don't know much about farming. I just knew potatoes grow pretty much any time, ever.
Yeah, potatoes are pretty good. They're just kind of like chuck them in the ground, eventually you get like 5 of them.
Yeah, I don't know much either.
I've always gotten food from the sea, fishing and all that kind of stuff.
So far, all my food in this town has been charity. So I'm just going with that so far, until eventually something grows and I can feed myself.
Exactly. It's always nice and rewarding feeding yourself.
I was about to say you could go foraging, but that might be a bit hard for you at the moment.
Oh no, I could figure that out. Just point me in the direction of a forest and I could probably find a berry.
Well, yes, but it's a matter of whether it's good enough for
I'm
you.
sure there's nuts out there.
Sometimes it's black.
Well, you know, you don't really have to worry about it being good enough for you, because like, if you can find the berry, most people who have already eaten the bad ones have died, so you know they're already bad, you know?
I don't know if that's always going to work out for you, mister.
Haven't died so far.
I suppose that's fair.
Well, when you're not busy, I'd love to talk about the crystals.
Oh, yes, we can do so, if you want. If
Yeah,
you see
alright,
just a
see you
minute.
around.
I mean, if you're
Currently
currently
there's
busy,
not,
to go about
there's not
seeing
too much I
growing
can do
more
right now.
stuff.
Although I do need to go and feed the crystals at some point. Oh,
Okay.
Oh, I should probably feed the animals. Shit, what do I feed the animals?
You can feed them. You can just leave them in pasture.
Yeah, they can eat dry grass.
Hmm.
They did mention that.
And there's probably a lot from growing from the. You know what? I'm gonna let him know. Come on. Or should I let him know so he doesn't worry himself too much?
Well, they'll still eat dry grass, and hopefully we have there's hay. Somebody put hay out.
Hmm. Sir. 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 Sir, I did forget your name. I'm so sorry.
Oh, shit. Huh? Oh, I'm Duncan.
No, it's alright. I was just gonna let you know, there probably is dried grass on the fields. There hasn't been animals there for a while, so there's probably a lot of grass that's grown up and sprouted
yeah,
out.
I could just feed them all the dead shit.
Yes, and there's all these
Good call.
bugs and such that are running around for the chickens. Don't know what the pigs will eat, but maybe the
I think
the
pigs
inn.
just eat anything, don't they? You
Yes,
just chuck
they-
food at them. I'm not great with animals. I was relying on Soliel to sort all that out, but I haven't seen her.
Maybe it's the the tavern might have a bunch of old ends and such that you can give them.
You just
Yeah,
reminded me.
leftovers
I
from
needed to
cooking,
talk
stuff
about
like that.
with them. Fuck. Shit. Been
Hmm.
slacking.
Good. Just wanted to let you know there's options.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Not a
Got
problem.
Stuff to do.
Good luck. Did you want to have this talk private, miss, or where would you like to speak?
It's up to you wherever you're comfortable.
Well, I just don't know how
That's just
private you want to
some
be.
theories I have.
Oh, well, we can just sit down. Let's go sit down in the center there. Who knows, it might attract other people, like-minded individuals. People tend to
I don't know
congregate.
too terribly much about the crystals, so this is all theory crafting.
Hmm. You wouldn't mind if I sit down?
By all means, you should probably be the one resting most of all.
Hmm.
Especially after your ordeal.
I don't look that bad, do I?
No. You still look as gorgeous as you did before. You just have the scar now, but you still look gorgeous.
I'm not so sure. Mr. Jonquil seemed a bit startled by it. But anyway.
I'm sure they were probably surprised by the severity of it, but trust me when I say you still look lovely.
Right. What was your question?
So I had a theory in regards to modification towards rifles or cannonade of using crystals. One of the things with cannons is you constantly need to keep a fuse lit to, or a rope or a torch to light the fuse of the cannons. One of the things to help mitigate this and save time in preparing the cannons is possibly, this would be kind of something that I feel you would be a bit more knowledgeable of, is it possible to make sort of a staff or more or less like a torch, but you have a fire crystal at the end that has a cover, and then you can either take the cover off or rotate the cover to open it, so then you can touch it to the fuse. I'm assuming that doesn't use any energy of the crystal, so you would be able to continue to use that without concern of it going out or running out.
Well, any action you use the crystal for is going to use energy from it. But
Okay.
I think naturally touching. Well, okay, so. Generally,
because it's just using the heat of the crystal.
Right. But even then, it transfers to the object you're using. So, in theory, even if you perpetually leave just a crystal out on a wooden board, eventually it's going to set the board on fire and burn itself out. Don't know if it'll necessarily burn itself out entirely, but it'll take a while. But I suppose the heat of it, it would take time. Essentially what you want to do is you want to be able to touch it to something and then spark a flame, yes?
Yeah, so the cannon fuse, like I said, one of the things that would save some time is, you'd have to run, light a torch, so then you could light the cannon fuse, but if...
Sorry. Sorry.
She's still recovering. Please be careful.
I'm sorry.
Fuck you, Atlee.
Did I actually scare you?
Yeah, you fucking got me. You were in my ear, bitch.
Oh my god.
No, you don't like their sultry voice in your ear?
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna strangle a bunny. Don't mind me. Anyway. Sorry.
Anyways, oh look, a pretty card.
Oh look, a pretty card. Yes, I'm fine. I got my glasses, thank you, and my lantern, thank you.
Hello. Great, that's good.
Hold
and
on,
their
hold
heart
on.
is back in their chest.
Hold on, just 1 second. I'm watching the frames return. Anyway, continue.
It's so cute. I love it.
Like a
you're
million
out.
lights just snuffed out.
It's a very cute outfit. You look great.
Thank you.
It's gonna get clipped later. You know that.
Fair enough, but you still look wonderful.
Hi.
Did you see the new sheep?
Yes!
I have not.
Mr. Duncan got them. He's the new...
Who's that?
He's the new farmer. He sowed some of the fields with
Oh, I
potatoes
think I
and
ran
such.
past them.
Yes, and he is trying to figure out how to feed the sheep. Apparently he doesn't know how exactly, or what to feed. Oh gods, off she goes.
Oh dear.
I can understand that concern.
Anyway, yes. So
Sheep can be a very good livelihood for the village.
Yes. Actually, we had a bunch of sheep once. The tailor owned them, and then they left and took the sheep with them. So it happens. But Leva.
Okay.
Yes, hello.
Sorry, surprise. 2 things, really quick. One, you look upset. Are you doing okay? Are you holding up all right?
Oh, I wasn't.
You?
No, I'm fine. I'm all right. I've got my glasses back,
Okay.
so I'm okay.
Deep thought.
Okay. Another super weird question. Do either of you feel like really strange or uncomfortable right now?
No.
Okay.
Why?
We've just had a mass disappearance event in town.
What?
I had Vanette and Amelia next to me. I look away. Amelia's gone. I look over to look for where Amelia went. I look back. Vanette is gone. And we walk into one of the houses, and there's a shattered object on the floor where a bunch of people walked into, apparently, and everyone's gone.
Okay. I'm just
Like,
gonna.
Oof.
I think
Sorry,
I might. No,
but-
I think I know what might be. Do you remember the?
It's...
Do you remember the glass
Yeah.
cube they were experimenting with?
Come with me for a sec.
All right. Going through. We'll continue this conversation.
Amelia, I think she's gonna come in and take a look at it. I think she knows a little bit more about it.
Oh no, I know
Right,
about as much.
Colby.
I know less than he does.
Okay.
Well,
I assume it's
in
that
that
if
one.
it has something to do with or not. Yes, it's Miss
yeah.
It's Miss Ada's room.
Is that Ayla's house?
Yeah, it's Ayla's.
So it,
Okay.
I assume
There was a
because
big group
Miss...
of people that made their way over. Then they just
How big?
like
big?
7, 8 people, and then 2 more disappeared next to me.
Yeah, and that was just here. I mean, I assume that it's like the further itself.
Hello, Mr. Gubby.
I'm assuming like the further out you go, the less chance that there was. So it might have just been like high possibility right there.
I got
Um,
two more.
No
Sylvie
one
and
touch
Nakir
it.
disappeared.
First off,
Whoa.
no one touch it.
Touch it.
Oh, hi, hello.
Hello. Oh my ass.
Oh my. Wow.
Okay, we need to see what's happening. Help with this.
Yeah, going to move around so that way. Yes, I know. I don't actually think I can really help here, but well, technically.
Okay, just no one touched the cube at all. That's how we started this situation, apparently.
Sounds
Right.
good.
No.
We're gonna need to
Okay.
at least observe it to see what magical properties it has.
Okay.
Um.
So I can give a rundown of what it does, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Please.
so first and foremost, it was found by Earl in a lady who was,
In?
houses along there. There's a door that used to open up there occasionally. You go to like this nice little lady who's a that's where it came
She's
from.
really nice. I hope she's okay.
Yeah, me too.
Door that doesn't exist.
I want to see what
But
DM
this
is
thing,
watching this
basically,
bullshit.
it
No one.
charges
Okay,
up
we're
on
all
ambient
we're on
mana,
supervised.
And then if you stare into it for too long, it takes you to another version of here, basically. The more
But the
mana
sound.
it has in it. Yeah, well.
Remember you told me about that.
Yeah, the sand one's the one that we're hopefully going to. These. Where was I? It was. Right, the more mana it has in it, the faster it is that you get taken. And the one time they charged it up fully, and it took them to what they thought was the void, and the cube came with them. Now the hope was that by charging it up fully, the cube goes with them. It didn't. So that's problem number one there. But that's for them to worry about.
I'm getting a problem too with it, bro.
Slight problem.
Yeah.
So obviously it broke, right? But normally when magical items break, it's not like we just put duct tape back on it. Sometimes that's kind of a permanent thing.
We
need to remake it.
I haven't been able to like analyze this yet. I will have the magic people who could possibly do so.
I mean, the way I analyze things is by looking at them. So, well, actually,
I presume if we don't look into it long enough, it won't.
You'll
I
also
might have a
feel
way to
yourself
look
being
at
taken.
it without looking at it.
If you feel the
You
feeling,
can use
stop,
water.
but
Got it.
You can look at it in the reflection of water.
I auto.
Which means I can probably look at it through shadows.
Magical things, to which I do nothing forcefully here.
It's the cube.
Oh, don't
It
fucking
broke.
touch it. How about that?
It broke.
Several
It
people
broke.
just disappeared.
Oh, it broke.
A lot of people disappeared.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of funny that this random object that is now just condemned part of the town is also in relation
Everybody,
to another object
I
they want to
need you to
get.
listen to me right now.
That condemned.
What is it?
When it comes to a cube, that has no rooms,
Everything
no
related to
means
that
of
fucking thing.
understanding how it functions, unfortunately, that is the borderline a divine
deny it.
artifact. There is no way that we'll be able to repair it,
And there's no
it's
way that we're
going
going to figure out what the criteria for fixing it or getting them back or
Why?
anything.
Why are you here?
I think she kind of just wandered into the house. Like, hello,
But it's sort of a we need to do something because otherwise I think everyone on the other side's fucking gone.
Well, you say that, but actually, while we're mid repairing that, they could just find another way.
Oh, well, actually,
If I can get some mana infused
in case
glass.
they don't. Question mark.
Yes, we should try because everybody on the other side is
Ayla
handsome.
was always talking about how she was different
Vincent,
whenever
I need
the-
both of you because this might be more of a physical kind of thing. I need mana charge glass from you, Gabi. I need your fine touch and
Should we try
3
learning the
runesmiths.
magic
No,
from it?
4 runesmiths who all are proficient with understanding and just surmising because it's going to be a lot of tedious work. A little bit of transmutation in order to get that glass into that glass for it to mix properly and maybe not be at the same efficiency. However, it may function because that's all we have right now. Because that
I'm gonna get my fine tools. I'm gonna get my fine tools. Be right back.
wonderful. Avis, Trio.
Amelia, all of you are with me, and so are you. You're a runesmith as well.
May I come
You
as
have
well?
Mr.
What do you have to contribute?
Okay, Mr. Blake, you kind of have the most experience with
Mm.
this. Do you have any
This is a matter
objections
of
to any
life
of
and
this?
death for other people.
No, go for it.
Okay, just making
Do
sure.
you have anything to contribute? Yeah.
I know.
We don't have anyone to pump it full of mana or
You know
drain it
runes?
with mana, which is a bit of an issue.
Wow,
what good information that you've
Because,
withheld
from me from
The draining
day
part's
one.
the important
Another
bit here.
reason to resent you a little bit. Either way, you can come along.
Moment.
All right. The problem is we gotta pick it up now.
Can you read
Where are
them?
we taking this,
Yeah.
Then you know
Mr. Otto? Where are you taking this?
Yes.
To the sage's
Let's-
office? Because I'd
for
rather
right
not
now-
be. Oh yes.
I probably shouldn't touch this.
Nobody should touch it.
If it's based off of any kind of mana, then
Until I'm able,
touching it
I
bad
think
idea.
until I'm able to put it back
what if
together,
we
we
try
should
and
just
drain
really
the
leave all
mana
the
from it?
pieces
What if
here.
that
We
would
don't want to
react
miss
into-
anything.
You know that's fair.
Well,
Get
that
everyone
that
out.
That's actually
knowing this
fair.
town, tampering with it is going to be
We've already
almost
tampered with
a pure
it.
guarantee. Yeah, no shit, but
People who don't know what they're doing tampering
Watch your
with it is
tail.
the
Watch your tail.
problem.
Thank you.
Scrape, 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 grab.
Okay, no fighting, no fighting. Hey, stop.
Please,
Children,
please.
children, opposite sides of the room. Go on.
Okay, where are we taking this, and what are we doing?
Okay. Somebody just grab all the pieces, all that you can. No, you know what? Grab the fucking rug that it broke on so we can get all the
Actually,
little pieces.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, just
Yes.
Is that all right, Mr. Gubby? I think that's good.
Take the
Yeah,
rug
that's,
and just
yeah.
just pull it up like that, and don't roll it up because we might lose things out the side. Just make sure that you guys have it all.
Those
Yeah.
corners
I'm gonna
and
trust
just-
you.
Okay.
All
Yes.
right.
Runesmiths, I need you all with me, including you, Twink.
Could have freezed the top of it so that nothing gets out.
Wonderful. Then come along.
And just
I'm gonna
cover
need
it next to me.
Vincent
We
and
probably
his-
want to poke a
I'll just
DM.
inspect the floorboards real quick. Make
Hold
sure
on.
there's no missing.
Yeah, you gotta do it, Merchant? Okay.
Yeah, let's call God first.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of
Okay.
stuff right now.
If you have an idea,
Oh my god, the
a lot of
eyes!
stuff.
if you have an idea, bring it to the table. We will put all of our ideas on.
I'm sorry,
the
anyway.
table, and then we will figure out.
Hi, Peep! Hi, Scara!
Now, talking about it right
Hi!
now is not going to help anything, and we just need to get it.
We're
to
about
a
to be
point A
doing a
point
lot of
B,
things, so you guys
discuss
might
what
want to
we're
stay
gonna
around.
Do that thing, and then
First
we
and
can fix it, we
foremost,
fix it.
we're making sure
is
we
not
got
gonna
all
work.
of the shards of the cube. We're just kind of
Ooh, okay.
collecting the rug and taking it with us.
I'm using my giant goblin eyes to find any leftover pieces.
Oh my god, they're so big!
Dribble,
What?
dribble, 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 dribble.
We're making sure that we got all of the pieces of the thing so that we can take it to where we can actually work on it.
We're
We're trying to put it
Being
together.
Careful. You can't fault them
Put
for
it
being
back.
careful.
Into some kind of working order,
No.
question mark.
Apparently, I scared people because I
Away.
walked outside the door and they said I looked menacing. Apparently,
Wine glass.
Well, when you lose several aspects of your face and then you wear
all of
nothing
the
but a mask,
pieces
yes,
have
you
been kind
do
of
look
like,
menacing.
You know,
Guys, one second.
like it's all caught in this rug.
When you wear the
here.
mask.
The pieces are very, very small. Obviously, there are some larger ones, but there is a lot of like smaller pieces that are like quite clearly.
That's
Taking this shit, right?
sucks, but it's fine as long as we can kind of get everything in one go and not have to
I
like.
use
Yeah,
my
I'm making
glass
a dot,
magic
I'm
to
putting it in,
sense
I've
where the
got all
glass
the
and also my giant goblin eyes.
Yes, of course.
Well,
This is kind of his thing.
with your glass magic, you really are struggling to detect anything, really, which is.
Then that means it's not a fucking glass.
Cool.
It's not glass.
Cool.
But with your
Please let me be
giant
useful here.
goblin
Please let me be
eyes,
useful.
with your giant goblin eyes, you can in fact tell that all of the shards are just right on the rug here.
Okay, I pick up the rug. I have
Give me
technically
like
already
2
done
seconds
this,
here.
but I have the rug.
Wait.
I'm gonna just,
using
I'm
his
gonna-
giant goblin eyes. Didn't you hear him?
Why?
And let me,
Why? He looks like he looks like he just took a fat line of
Rug
coke.
gone.
He's crap.
there we go. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on.
I can't with all of
No,
you
when
in
I
the
do
same
crack, I
fucking
get my
room.
small goblin eyes.
Oh
That's when
no.
he's locked in. That's how you know Gabi's locked in.
I've seen him kill a man with those eyes on. He's
Yes, I
terrifying.
have to.
Oh my god.
You see me kill a man with these eyes.
Yes, I am aware.
That's one of his
I regret it actually.
How did you get your eye back?
Hello.
When did you get
What
your
do you
eye
mean?
back?
Thank you, Blot. Thank you for writing these notes down. They're actually very important.
Oh, yeah, down.
Can you put down a diagram? 50% of this, 50% of that. Put this right there.
Here, no, actually, Red Cube is bad.
Cube
is bad. Money before.
Alright, where are we taking this? We're taking it to the town hall.
There's already a red cube kicking around.
I know you really want to scratch it.
I guess we're taking it to the town hall. Is that what we're taking it,
Alright,
Otto?
come on.
Yes.
Come on.
Alright,
Come on,
let's go then. Get out of this room, please. It's so fucking loud in the room. Oh god.
Everything is fine. We're doing everything within our power.
You are
Everybody
shouting.
fuck off. Go mind your own business.
I don't wanna. I'm nosy, Otto. Gotcha. Appreciate it. Appreciate what you're doing. You keep it up.
You're still shouting.
I'm still shouting.
Thank you.
Very happy.
Thank you.
I guess. I'm so confused. Alright.
Who gives a shit? This is about a lot of other people. Yes, there's people that you care about.
Oh, they're just fucking worried about people. Just let them be worried.
They're trying to help.
This shit is getting confiscated when they're back. I'm
What a
telling
fucking
you
day.
Maybe we should explain. All right, are we all right? Are we all right to explain what's going on to people so they don't freak out?
I mean, I don't think they'll find out on their own.
Something happened with the cube, and that it's working to be resolved. That's about the best that we're gonna get.
I mean, yes, pretty much. That's all I wanted to tell
That's all
people
we
so they
know,
don't
too.
freak out. Hello.
I mean, that's all we
Something
know,
happened?
Someone played around with a magic object and they got themselves teleported somewhere. We're working on it.
Oh.
Actually, you might be able to use your eyes, actually, since you're a kind of craftsman of sorts. Yes.
Your big canine eyes.
Yes, please, go. I'll explain to people so they don't freak out.
Oh,
go on. If you want. You don't have to, but you could. Ah, gods. Alright. I thought today was going to be a recovery day, but I guess not. Hello.
To reassemble?
For some context, I can give you a little bit of context since people are freaking out. A group of people messed with an object. Do you know what the glass cube is?
Yeah,
so they messed around with that object, and they've got themselves teleported somewhere. We don't know where. The thing is broken, and we're trying to fix it right now. That is currently what is happening.
Demand on if they were holding it and then
I'm gonna tell
teleport
other people.
in, that they dropped it?
I don't know. We're trying to figure that out, but it was supposed to go with him. I'm gonna let other people know so people don't lose their minds.
She's been cooped up in that tower for too long. I think she could use some fresh
Hello.
air. Introvert.
Would
love to see it.
Are you looking for
I'm gonna go
context,
and
or are
wait
you... Fine.
We know pretty much.
Okay, just making sure people know context so
I'm
they
just gonna
don't
wake
freak
up the
out.
gatekeeper if you want to tell her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, whenever you want to. I guess whatever she warned us about.
Okay, I was going to ask
Alright, do you actually want context, or are you good?
Pattern distracted
We've
me,
heard.
so you get away.
Amelia?
What happened here? Nothing. Never mind. Just it's being handled.
I won't touch it.
Sorry.
Happened over here, by the way.
And then,
Me and my sister.
but instead of the cube going with him this time, are you gonna eat the book and try to regurgitate it?
It's gonna work for me.
I don't think the notebook would be holding.
The iron should be
Hello, Mr.
6
Ditch.
to 8 ingots. Roddy, hello, yes.
Miss?
And then I have like 7 or 8 rusty rods.
Miss. Oh gods. Oh gods. Oh gods. Oh gods. Oh gods. Ah.
Take this with you. Go find an alchemist real quick.
Hello?
Go find Kai.
Worst case scenario
Hello?
is if we don't
God.
have
Hi.
material, I can just mold what's
You need
here
an
together.
alchemist?
He's blind. He has a pole,
Good,
and
we
he's
need
got
to be
like
careful with that.
hair.
Are you an alchemist?
Careful, we could
Yes.
damage internals. If you're
Okay,
alright.
we need to test and see if we can find out what this is.
Oh, I
They don't have
see.
very good equipment here, so I was gonna take it to the alchemist shop.
Okay, I can try to figure that out. Let's find out.
I will assist. I'm so.
I could use Mr. Kai's
not great,
help
but-
probably, but yes, he's
We
have a
can find
different
him.
we have a different varied group of knowledge on these things.
Yeah.
I'm more of the things he can ingest. These more of the things that blow up. Oh gods. I'm gonna go around that way. Actually, nope. Nope. Sorry. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
To the what?
The killer.
Mr.
Her headache,
Kai.
called out her bird, she got insecure about it, and now she's crashing out. Thanks.
Return.
Thanks for that.
Return.
Okay, guys, I got this.
I don't actually know.
No, it's a headache.
Oh my
it's
God,
not, it's
Piers,
not
why
a
would you do
bone
that?
issue.
Oh shit, sorry. Oh shit, sorry. How about that?
Return.
You gotta be nicer about it.
You know, actually, I remember. I think Mr. Kai has gone with. Oh, he's gone. Just over there. We go.
Yeah, he might have also gotten
No,
stolen.
yes, I remember. He did say something about that, about possibly leaving and never coming back. Wonderful. So this was a plan,
All right.
but maybe not the way they were expecting it. All right, let me call God. Give me. Oh, hello,
Hi,
God.
Skara.
Actually, okay. She's going to try to do alchemist things to see what these pieces, like what material it's made of, because we assume it's not glass. I'm moving my arm around. I know that certain materials react to certain stuff. She has never done something like this before, except for I think with like actual biological material, because like blood and stuff. So it is up to you if you think how this is gonna go.
You're doing a good
I was
job.
gonna
Just
ask,
keep
yeah,
going
is there any
straight.
particular method that you were using?
Um,
to do this?
Essentially, what she would do with blood is like she would it's testing little like bits of different materials against it to see if it has a reaction. I imagine one of the things they could do is possibly heat it to a point where it tries to get molten. I don't know if that's a possibility in this current area. If it's she can even make it hot enough to try to test the reactions like that. Essentially, can she melt it?
Thing here, but
Yes.
it might not be hot enough.
That's fair.
For that, yes.
Mm-hmm. We can try to make it molten and try to actually, well, she's gonna try regardless and against different materials to see if there's anything she can get from it. But if we don't get an answer, we do have some smiths that might know different materials and how they react. It's
We
not
can
a
talk to
biological
them
one, but we can try.
once they're here, yeah.
But that is what she's gonna try. She's gonna try heating it up. If that doesn't work, regardless, she's gonna try to, react it to different ingredients she might have on hand to possibly do that.
Okay. I am gonna say that heating it up with the burner that is in here will not get it hot enough to do anything.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But there's other ways, testing it with different chemicals to see if there's any specific reactions we can expect from different materials. Just normal chemistry stuff. Oh, alchemistry.
That being said, again, she hasn't ever really done that with this kind of material before, so we'll see.
But it's good training for your next tier.
Yeah.
And remind me, Fortune, what tier is?
Adept.
You're adept. Okay.
Training for Mastercraft, yo.
Fuck yeah.
Today was supposed to be a recovery day for Amelia. And now, these fuckers. Every day.
Haha, yeah.
You know. So, first you try the methods that you have used in the past for biological things. It doesn't have. It creates no reaction. Between the two of you, with your combined alchemical knowledge, you can think of a few more methods, but when you try them, none of them produce any reaction either.
We might need to take
Even
this to
the
this... Oh, go on.
Yeah, sorry, I was gonna say the lack of reaction would still narrow some stuff down. So do we still get a little bit of like that? Like it can't be this because it would react, sort of thing.
Like
I'm correct in assuming that, right?
Yes, it
Okay.
seems. Yeah, any sort of reaction for any sort of biological, it's no reaction. Specific
good now.
minerals, it doesn't seem to react to those either. It acts like most similar to stone or glass, but it's not the same, seemingly.
I swear to God, this is some plexiglass shit. Anyway. It's from the future, damn it. Okay, anyway.
Then we can, let's take it to one of the smiths and see if we can figure anything out from them.
You can go on and ask. You should probably go and ask him, Mr. Titch or Uncle Borin. As long as you explain that we're looking to identify the material, he should be willing to help.
Okay. And then if I walk off a cliff, you have to follow me off the cliff because then we'll become like a story.
But you would feel the wind.
She really doesn't. After that, she really doesn't want her uncle to see her right now. Just gonna hide from her uncle. Just. Oh, sorry.
Whatever was inside of it is gone now.
No,
So
actually, I think it's all entirely
This-
here.
So this broke recently. Even regalia and magic items, when they break, have residual magic.
Which
It
is
has none. It's mundane. It has literally no magic in it. No mana, nothing. Not even an absence of such. It's not even like the egg.
thousands.
We have a bit of an update.
Well, hold on. If this works like we think it does, whether it being a bridge, a key, or a doorway, that would make sense that there's probably a cube in, I don't even know if he's hearing me, but in other dimensions that this one leads to. This can't be the only cube. So maybe they would have come out via another cube. And they would use that one to come home
Probably.
once they figure it out, or if they can locate it.
Probably.
I mean, we did meet a guy. We did meet an Earl one time that was able to just jump dimensions.
And
All right, everybody.
Not our Earl, but a different Earl that was kind of an asshole.
Everybody, as much as I want to continue discussing this, but I feel as if we won't get anywhere. We need to figure out what to do with it, and if we should interact with it in the first place. So, I would like to go around the table, around to everybody's opinions, starting with you, Arvis. What do you think we should do?
As of current.
I don't think we have the means to repair this.
Okay.
So I think we need to put it in a safe location for now.
I agree. So, one for keeping it safe and making sure that we do not damage it further, because it could still hold functionality. Gobby.
I was gonna say.
I don't know if you're a runesmith or met.
What?
Putting it back together?
Well, we put it back together. We would, if we have all the pieces. It'd be
There will be an addendum
steady
to
hand.
that, prospects.
Steady hand. We might be able to do something.
Okay, then let's do. So that's 2 right now. So you're wanting to put it away. You're wanting to put it back together. Amelia, I trust your opinion. What do you think would be a good idea?
I mean, if it's broken already, and they say they got no magic from it, I don't see a problem with trying to put it together if people want.
I see.
If it's already...
Quill? Your uneducated opinion here would be oh so delightful.
Wow, thanks, buddy. If we
You're
put
welcome.
these pieces back together, it's possible that we could actually reactivate it, and in turn, all of us then get sent to whatever this is. If
Oh,
we
that's
put it
fair.
away,
Good point.
That is a good point, actually.
we will be delaying whatever could possibly be happening. But in turn,
makes
we
you
don't
think
have
that?
enough information.
You just contradicted yourself in 2 sentences. We don't have enough information, but we could possibly invoke something.
We could
Otto, they're thinking out loud. Just let them think.
we could put it back together, but something could happen and react. In turn, we all might disappear in turn. But if we don't deal with it, I don't know what's gonna happen to the people that got disappeared.
So what would you like to do?
We need more information
I
before we
understand
mess
that.
with it.
All right, so you're on the fence. You're a fence sitter. All right, your vote is whatever. Trill.
We have all the pieces.
We're missing one right now. Pierce is trying to identify
Yeah,
whether or
I
not
know.
it's alchemical. If it's
We can place it all together, and then right before we put it in the last piece, I could do that personally, but we keep it shrouded in shadows and darkness, so that no one can touch it or see it, so that if it does activate, no one gets pulled in, and we keep it
Interesting.
safe from anyone who looks at it.
none luck. All right, keep the piece right there. Put it right here. Have it all organized. If you fuck with it, I will kill you. So,
So I
summarize
think
what
we
your plan is.
put it back together for one final use to see if we can get them out, if this even needs to happen. To get
Duly
them out.
noted. All right,
And
Vincent.
store it safely. In darkness.
Vincent.
Complete darkness.
We will just store it in a place where nobody can get to. Make sure that any
secure
shadow
place
walkers
specifically.
can't get through bars or anything.
Yeah.
Airtight.
Completely sealed.
Okay, we'll get to
Well,
that in another
perimeter vault's
time.
pretty good.
We'll get to it another time. Vincent. I think he's stupid.
What?
Oh, give him a second, please.
Oh, we're voting. What exactly happened when it shattered?
We have no idea. All who know
Nobody was
have been
there.
sucked into another dimension.
They all were absorbed.
Blake
What
was there
exactly were they
too.
trying to do?
He did not get teleported. I can go fetch him.
Blake didn't get teleported. Go
Yeah,
grab
get him.
Go grab Blake
Blake,
right
yes,
now.
go.
Blakewood has insight in the situation.
Thank you, Amelia.
Unfortunately, when it comes to magical items like this, the fact that there's no residue is both confusing and alarming.
I heard that someone's soul inside it, so now I'm just as confused.
Amelia, did you recover from your stab wound?
Yes, I have. I'm working on it. Still a bit stiff, but I'm alright. Have you seen Mr. Blake? Is he around there? I'm gonna go look over there for Mr.
Yes,
Blake.
he's all the way back there.
Thank you. But yes, I'm alright. I've got new glasses and everything.
That was the lady that was stabbed.
Stop it. Get some help.
That's not okay.
You're saying that. Sorry. Anyway, yes.
Daughter, because I don't know what to do with it. I went to the keep in the Vale and found some chimera notes.
Strong enough to toss, actually. That would just make
I know
it-
Arvis wanted to see them, but he seems to be preoccupied.
You just need to get some
We're all
spiky
a bit
metal bits on your
preoccupied,
arm.
but
Like,
I appreciate it.
I
I'll get
noticed.
to him.
Nice and
Well,
pressed
hopefully
onto
not for
the
long.
lever. Oh no, they're injured. Get help, and then your partner will just grab you.
The
and
person who was
Mr.
playing the
Blake.
song got taken.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. You were
Hi.
you
I was
actually
just chatting.
were you actually there when they all got sucked in?
Yeah, I was in the room. I watched it fall, hit the ground, and go boom, and then there was a shockwave, and it went, and, you know, and that was.
Okay, so that's all you saw though. It fell. They were wondering if you might explain what happened when it. It fell shockwave and exploded.
Oh, it fell poof and then shockwave. It was like a
Oh.
shockwave came
So
when it exploded.
Oh, okay, and just from being dropped. Understood. I'll let them know. Thank you.
Well, it's been dropped before.
It's been dropped before.
I think.
Okay. Alright, I'll let them know. Thank you. Your mother can join us, though, if you don't mind the louding and shouting.
Yeah, I might come later. Maybe.
Alright.
You guys look at the coins that we got when we were looking at those ruins?
Back inside, I suppose.
Do you have a bit more information about the cube from what Ayla told us? She kept being swapped or confused of who she was. She kept learning things from different realities. She kept going into it and hopping between. So they could be anywhere, in any reality right now, and constantly swapping between them. But if this is broken, maybe they can't come back now.
From what Blake said, they were trying to go to the desert place. There are specific places that they know of vaguely. They were trying to go to one. Whether they made it there or not is completely...
This was their plan then. This was planned.
It was planned for them to go, it wasn't planned for it to explode.
Yes,
Alright,
Mr. Blake was
thing is,
saying...
they haven't returned. Or
Sorry.
someone hasn't returned.
I'll just say what I need to
As much
say
as
and
I
then
want to
leave.
conversate about all of this, Amelia.
Right,
Amelia,
Mr. Blake said that they all left or all disappeared. The cube dropped. And there was a bit of a shockwave afterwards. And he says it has been dropped before, so it might not. It might be because of what they did. Here's some notes for you.
Interesting. Thank you.
Mr. Hadron, I'll tell you more about what those are later. But they're not involved in this.
Duly noted. Alright, so, everybody involved, everybody who wants to be involved with this cube business, please step forward and make yourself distinguishable from the individual next to you. Okay, good. Alright. All in favor. Amelia, come here. You're included in this. All in favor of putting it away, not intact, as it is. All in favor of that. Okay, there's one. There's two. Anybody else? Who's in favor in trying to put it back together by magical means? Okay.
So, as someone who wasn't here for the full part of the conversation, what does that exactly entail?
It means trying to put it together despite the fact that we don't understand it fully.
By magical means, I assume you mean fusing it together. What
Sure,
I
we'll look at
meant
that.
is mundanely piecing it back together, like broken shards
see.
of glass, reforming the
Okay.
cube.
Who's in
That is
favor of
going to
mundanely? Mundanely trying to put this back together.
Mundanely might be smarter.
Not exactly glass,
As
but
long
it's
as
like
it's
glass,
done
I
safely.
think.
Okay. Who here would say that they have the most steady hand because mundanely being put back together is winning by an onslaught? Well, a landslide, excuse me.
I think Gobby would win this one since he messes with glass all the time.
Considering that you mess with glass all the time, but this is not glass, do you have any other
It's like
skills
glass.
that would be applicable?
Yeah, no, I have a very steady hand. I did jewelry stuff, and also when I make little statues, it takes a steady hand to get all the details just right when you make them.
Wonderful. Alright, if that's the case, who here wants to help mundanely put it back together with their steady hands and skills? Vincent, I want you in on this.
You motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
You
So
don't
trio,
have to.
as well as Gobby. Wonderful. All right. If that's the case, then trio,
Yes.
Gobby, Vincent, go find Esmeralda, include her in on this, and report back to anybody who would be applicable. Okay? Seem reasonable?
Sounds good. I'll get things prepped over at the forge. so at
Intern,
least
you
that's out of
spoke
the
about
way.
an egg?
I'm going to put this all
That's a
back
whole
on
different
the
thing.
list.
That's not something everyone. That is not
God,
something everyone should know about willy nilly. This is something completely
Keep your voice
unrelated.
down.
Yeah,
If it's connected, should we check on
It's
that?
not.
After secrets, after
It-
secrets.
Right now, I will
after
trust this
secrets,
with
after
you.
There's more
It's
to it than
believed
you're
that
aware of.
this egg went
Yes.
somewhere through,
now it's
like,
in a
went
burlap
somewhere else that the
container
cube can
on
access.
the
That's
back.
all that you need to know.
So there's no possibility
Yes.
of anything slipping through. It's bound at the top. Wonderful. All right. Is there any other business that we should attend to?
I just want to explain what those notes are to you in private.
I'll keep track of the optics of the situation. I can't physically aid as far as the mending of the cube, but I will try
Stay
to.
away from it as much as you can. Have people stay away from it as much as you can. Interruption and interference could get people killed in this instance. So please, just do a guard duty and ensure that it's not stolen, tampered with, or modified beyond your judgment.
Just look around, I guess, for now. It's all I can do. Just maybe something came with it once they all left.
I hate having to be official.
You call that official?
I do enjoy the power trip, though. Anyway, Amelia.
Right. Simple enough. Mr. Hadron gave me those notes. He said he got them from the Veil. They're about chimeras
the
of some
Veil.
sort. Some sort of notes about the chimeras when they went yesterday.
Interesting.
You can probably get more
Alright.
information from Hadron, but apparently Mr. Trail wanted them as well. Or Miss Trail, sorry. Wanted them as well, so maybe pass them on to her when you're done.
Duly noted.
Mm.
Do I ping a GM about the information,
I assume
or
so.
do I?
I assume so, but I'm not sure. I was just giving it to
I will
him by
request a
Apex.
GM very quickly.
Mhm.
I will take a look at it, and if Apex has anything to work with there, I will go grab him. But right now, if it's just runesmithing and whatnot, then I'll just take it to the other.
I have no
folks and
idea
whatnot.
what it is.
Okay, well let's take a look because there's a GM right here.
Hello.
Hello.
I was already here before you even sent the ping again.
Oh damn.
But
Okay.
anyways, so yeah, what were you gonna?
Explain yourself.
Apex gave me some notes about Chimera that they found in the Veil, I think, yesterday. He said to give them to Otto. I don't know if you know about what they are at all.
I'm actually gonna have to check with Fox because we were so focused on the cube stuff today that we didn't talk about what had
That's
happened
fair.
last week.
That's fair.
If there's, I mean, for right now, I'm going to take some time to read this because it's honestly chicken scratch, but that won't stop me. Let me take some time to decipher it, and let's give the GM some time to come back to it.
Yeah.
And we can reapproach this at another time.
That's
Seem
fine.
reasonable?
That's fine. I was just the delivery person.
Of course.
I just figured you didn't want your business out in everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, well, whenever later.
We'll do it later.
Mm.
Scara?
He left. He's gone. He fucked on off.
I'm thinking about magically separating my affinities with Aurelium.
Are you saying this to me? Hold on. Wait.
I'm saying this to you right now, Amelia.
Why?
Because if you're going to force multiple people into one body, then you need to separate their affinities. That's how the chimera stuff works. And something about that green goo, I need to figure out the secret to the green goo, whatever it is.
The green.
It's found in the chimera's blood.
Oh, that's.
And it's produced en masse.
So that's we actually did a bit of experiment on that. So you mean the goo we found on the God.
What is it? Tell me right now.
Okay, back up a little bit, please. I'm a bit sensitive in my face right now. Thank you. Right. We experimented on it earlier. Not earlier, a while back, and hello. Essentially,
Hi.
the green goo we found on the docks is chimera blood mixed with, it's what is it? It's the stuff that you found in the chimeras.
That
it's like a
confirms my
mix.
suspicions. Wonderful.
It's
okay.
it was when we looked into the chimeras, we saw that definitely a blood and a mix of that green goo in it. We pretty much finished the
Amelia, I have a
conversation.
task
They're
for you.
trying to fix it now. Yes.
Get me a vial of that green goo. I don't care how you do it. I need it. I need to understand how it works.
I might have a spare. I might have some in the... I'll take a look. For the record, for context, since you're very much involved, they are trying... Triel and Gobby and Vincent are trying to put the thing back together again, physically, to see if it'll do anything. And then are going to store it somewhere safely. They're not going to touch it with magic, for sake of not getting sucked into wherever they're going to get sucked into.
Cool.
But just so you know, they have it, and they intend to just put it together and put it away somewhere safe.
Right. Well, I guess to tell them that how Ayla described finding, like, we would call it sandy leaf side. Because Lily was there, all she needed to do was put her mana into it, which, I mean, not everyone can do, but Ayla could, and while she was thinking of Lily, it would sort of focus in on that sandy place.
Oh.
Then it's a facilitator.
Well,
it's a tool.
If they do find the box in that sandy side, then they could get back because they just have to focus on one of us, right?
Yeah.
Likely.
Also, I'm here. My soul's there, so they can, in the very least, follow that home. Is the theory? That's why I stayed.
I assumed yes, that might be the case. Since
Hopefully they can find one of them over there.
Amelia, I'm trusting you with my endeavors as of right now. If you can get that done within today, that would be phenomenal. Additionally, that cube.
Yep.
We're doing everything in our power. Just putting it back together might be enough. Who knows? But considering its make, considering its complicated nature, I don't think there's going to be any means of fully understanding it anytime soon. So
it's
we at least know it's not actually glass, and it's not biological in any way. And even Uncle Boren, didn't have a way to decipher what it was, and he knows a lot of materials.
Exactly. Yes. It is not runic in nature. It's anomalous in nature, magical anomalous. So it makes it.
I said it was using seer magic.
It's a very seer magic. That doesn't exist.
Yeah, no. Well, that's what I was told. It's using seer magic.
Like someone who can see, like a fortune teller?
Yeah, like the lady in the door. Yeah.
I keep saying lady in the door. I think I've met this
That's
lady in the
bullshit.
door.
You but you seriously believe that?
Yeah, it's just seer magic. Listen, I've had this thought for a while, right? You know how here we've got the fire plane, the water plane. Okay, what if I'm calling them shards. What if in another shard they don't have the fire plane, water plane? They've got like metal plane, wooden plane, seer plane.
So another dimension has another form of magic.
Potentially.
That's fascinating.
The fact that I can't dispute that irritates me greatly. We'll have to ask so many questions to the people.
Oh, you're gonna storm them,
It'll
aren't
come
you?
back. Unfortunately, I have to. This is my job.
I think you'd do it if it wasn't your job.
He's very excited about all this.
Go fuck yourself, Blake.
His
Get
tail's
in my office.
going. Okay, yeah.
I'll go get your thing.
Thank you.
Close the door on the way out.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Close my door on the way out, please.
Thank you. That's all I needed, please.
Oh, he's such a sweetheart. Thanks for fielding the shenaniganry there.
It's alright.
All the people.
Oh, I gave it to him, by the way. He's in the office.
Well, Arvis. I didn't say Otto. But
Wait, Arvis! Oh,
That's
fuck.
what I
I thought you said Otto.
you said Arvis as well. You had a mind slip. You said Arvis when you walked away the first time.
Hold on. Let me go get him. Actually,
It's unavailable.
what? Oh, okay, I'm on.
Oh, that. Well, I guess that too, but it was mostly about the coins.
Fuck. All right.
The notes are for someone else.
Need to get. I fucked up.
So many weapons so quickly because things would break all the time because everything was a chaotic mess that I didn't bother to maintain them because why would I if they were going to shatter every time?
Yes, because nothing can go wrong with that.
Forgot the door. Ow!
Oh, well, they know what they're doing, so that's different from the drunk guard with someone about.
I did forget to close the door, didn't I? Damn it. Okay, let's see. What's somewhere here? There we go. No, it's so green, but at least I know it's kept safe. Wait, what am I talking about? There's no key there. Well, there is, but not there.
Wasn't Chelsea's triumph supposed to happen today, or something relating to all that?
Morning.
Morning.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Alright, knock knock. Coming in.
Okay.
Oh. Do that.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Can't you see I'm bringing you the thing you wanted?
Finally. Wonderful.
Finally! Thank you would be nice.
Thank you! Give it back. Come on.
There you go.
Thank
you. Either way, you have it. Alright, now why are you trying to... Okay, so you're trying to separate yourself. Your affinities.
That's the weirdest.
What?
He's just
I don't
trying
know.
to change his star sign from a Scorpio to a Gemini. It's fine.
What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm a Cancer. I'm a Cancer, bitch. Anyway.
Yeah, you definitely are. Anyway.
Snippy.
Go fuck.
Guess I'll have the office now. Fuck. Oh, no. Shit.
Anyway.
Alright.
Look at this green vial. Tastes like shit. Green apple.
Did you actually just drink it? Okay, good. Don't drink it!
I am
It's
already
Chimera
borderline Chimera,
Gits.
so I'll be fine. I'll be fine, white woman. Do not worry about me.
Alright, hold on. No, that makes me worry about you more. Alright. So you're trying to separate your affinities, yes? Why are you... You look like you're
Temporarily.
smoking something. Anyway, okay. Temporarily. Don't worry about that, Fox. Hi. You look like you were
Okay.
smoking a lot of crack off the fucking table. Anyway.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Yeah, that was a line right there. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm doing great. Well, can I roll for a drug overdose? Either way. So, we have a little green vial right here, right? The little green vial
Yes.
of the Chimera goo. We love that. I have a
Yes.
vial of the Chimera blood. We love that. Additionally, I have a few Aurelium shavings. Oh boy. So, one of the big reasons why you can't mash people together just all willy-nilly with transmutation is because they have affinities, and affinities are stupid. So, when you have two affinities, one fire, one water, and then you try to mix them with somebody with earth and water, well, that's not great at all. So you take that somebody and you separate that affinity that is not applicable. So when you only have the fire affinity with that individual with earth and fire, you can then combine those two individuals. When you when you magically remove that affinity, sever it barbarically. And I think you can do that through Aurelium. I don't want to sever my affinity, because I'm not going to test this on anybody, aside from myself. And if I can just temporarily sever the connections, then that would mean that this is possible. If I cannot, then I'm doing something wrong. I need to reevaluate. Catch all that?
Yeah.
So,
Yes,
as an anomaly specialist, as well as somebody who's proficient with rune making, as well as just the magical arts in general, how bad of an idea does this sound? On a scale of 1 to 10.
The only bad part, I think, of the plan is that Aurelium is megabutts rare.
Yes,
theory-wise, it's not the craziest thing.
So the reason why I have little shavings of Aurelium is because I took a couple of shavings off of the Aurelium chisel that I originally gave to Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
And though it is his, I think he would appreciate the idea that it's being used to save people. So I put this down temporarily. I have some shavings. And well, I'm just going to make a rune that locks onto an affinity, which is a very basic rune. And I'm going to use a little bit of Aurelium for the sole purpose of trying to pull it out.
Which one
Try
are
to
you
sever it
trying to
first.
pull?
My water affinity. Without my dark affinity, I would die.
Yes, but isn't your...
Kind of need it for all of this junk.
Yes, but if you pull the water affinity out, won't that make your other half more crazy? Not crazy, but more prominent, and you have the same problem you had before you did the whole...
Well,
light
the thing
thing.
is that I have a oh-so-wonderful patron on my side by the name of Balance, of whom is incredibly angry at me.
Yes.
Why did I play space? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be completely fine.
I think that's a bad idea.
It is.
I
However,
think
this
she-
is for saving people, Amelia.
Well, who are you saving by doing this?
The multitudes of people who are still stuck in chimeric bodies.
Alright.
Thumb on the glasses.
Oh, God! I just got these!
Uh-huh. Anyway, so, using this, he's just going to make a little rune for the sole purpose of pushing and pulling magical aspect, and he's going to attach the Aurelium, and he's going to add severing onto it, and all that jazz, and I'm not putting enough fuel into it to fully, as in, I'm not adding enough Aurelium into it, only a few, like a tiny amount, like a tiny amount, we're talking fentanyl tiny, in order to,
You can still overdose on a little bit of fentanyl. Never mind, you know what, it's fine.
Exactly. I'm microdosing. I've been microdosing panic attacks and manic episodes ever since the episode started. Okay. So, take this real quick. Thank you. Very cool. Very cool. Put a little bit of your water magic in there, if you'd be so kind, just to get it jump started and going. And I want you to put it right over my 3 hearts.
You want me to be alright?
Mhm.
Fine. Okay. Just.
Yes.
I can't. Well, wait. We can't transfer stuff into things, though, right?
No. I have a mana crystal, an empty one, and if it can hold an affinity, we're going to find out. But we're not actually going to rip it all the way out. This is only for backup. So, you want to do it or not? I can't do this alone.
Sure.
If I die, I just die.
Just don't say it like that, all right? Don't try to get me into shit like this. I'll help you.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
Just
fine.
shut up. All right, fine.
Okay. Alright, put it right here. Be gentle. It's my first time. There we go. Wonderful. And now activate it with your magical rune, with your water, please. To then interface with my water. And I'm documenting every effect. Where's Blast? God damn it. So, the purpose is to sever it, if possible, and temporarily disable it.
Okay.
And we're going to see if we can repair it as well.
Bro, I hope you're getting all this, because some of this is over my head.
Dude, I have been at this. I have been at this for 4 months. Capo's been putting me through the fucking ringer.
Sounds like you're putting him through the fucking ringer.
Yeah, well, it's mutual.
It's magic stuff. This is always just a bunch of stuff.
Yeah,
so, basically taking your water affinity and starting to let it flow, as it were.
Trying to.
You can feel the energy begin to basically connect through the usage of the rune and everything of that nature. The best way that I can describe the feeling, Otto, is one half of your body feels tighter, more stuffy, more awkward, odd than the other one does. Straight split down the middle. It feels like whichever side you want sort of feels like it's hard to see out of that side's eye. You're feeling some tingles. You're able to basically identify this is how it feels to essentially have one half of your what makes you a person disabled.
Oh, God.
Ooh, my.
You right?
That's very odd. Whoa.
Oh, God.
Interesting.
Please don't follow me.
I can
use my
say
arm very
with
well.
confidence that it's worked. Oh my.
After a little bit of remaining in this state, it now feels like you're a big old bloated water balloon. There's no more flow, there's no more exit. Now it's just sort of sitting there all contained.
Okay, let's stop this. Let's stop this. Okay, for one. Oh my. For one, we know that it.
Okay, sit down. Come on. Sit.
We know
sit.
that it
There's a
works.
chair.
It works.
Okay.
Give me a moment. It definitely works. Oh, I don't like this one bit. But luckily, you have a water affinity. Okay, I think I prepare.
Now that your brain's all in one piece, it seems as if, as far as the experiment goes, you were able to isolate the part of your body that was the water affinity, basically putting into a stage where it's almost like a zip file. It can be moved around, located, isolated, in theory. You could still basically, quote-unquote, extract it and use it still. It would feel weird trying to. So it's not like a mana blocker, but it is basically allowing you to basically find what is one chunk of an affinity and say this all is that part of this person.
Holy shit, this is a breakthrough. Oh my god. This is a big deal. Alright, we should go capture somebody and then let's just go grab Tyrion. Let's just go remove his dark affinity. Let's see what happens. He'll be better off for it.
Are you gonna ask him his permission first?
No, of course not.
Okay, we're gonna ask him his permission first.
No, we're not actually going to do that.
Okay. I feel like we're hearing crimes in the other room.
So.
That being said, maybe you would
You're
want to add it,
basically
but...
in the first sort of proto stage of that. You now have found how to identify that. Actually doing stuff with that from here is going to be the next big block, the next hurdle to get over, because
I just need to figure out how to open somebody's file explorer.
Trying to do that when it's basically like an encrypted zip file is the next big hurdle.
Oh,
for you, it was easy because obviously you know your own zip file. You don't need to you don't need to worry about any of that.
Oh,
it's yours.
that's what the tuning's for. That's what the tuning's for. I still need to fucking separate them. Shit. Fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I don't know if
So,
it's
all
auto
of that
or
magic-
Java. Okay. Freaking out.
It's a little bit of both. that magic. No, I'm tweaking because this is all starting to come full circle, and I'm starting to see where I'm supposed to take my first step. So I need some of your weird, funky mind dream magic. Okay.
Right.
And we're going to use it to go into a chimera's dreams, and we're going to use it to separate individuals who have been combined together.
suppose so. Sure.
Do you want to go?
makes
Do you want to go
sense.
into William's dream? William's like brain.
I suppose so.
There's
If it's
3
not
people there.
dangerous. It's
Oh, it will
2
be-
people and the carrier, the person that's actually doing the spell.
Yes, yes. Okay. Well, I will try to bring in. Well, I can't bring anything in. I'll try to bring a can-do attitude and the ability to remember. That's the next step. That is the next step. I'm going to go experiment on people.
All right, I'll ring Tyrion. Give me a minute.
But I
He's
need to
hanging
bring him.
around. Oh, right. That is rather rare,
not
isn't
yet.
it?
Not yet. Yes, it is. I need to find out. Well, either way, this goo.
Congratulations.
This goo. Have you been able to discern what's actually inside of it?
Oh.
Because its purpose is to make individuals more malleable. Have you been able to discern what's actually in it?
I don't think I have, no.
Then that is your next request of mine.
All right. I'll try.
Because you're an alchemist. You're a better alchemist than I. I don't know anything about alchemical aspect aside from making bombs. Yet the only thing I can do with my alchemy is to make bombs. So, on the fact that I don't want to use it to explode somebody, not today, I'll leave it up to you.
All right,
Seem reasonable?
wonderful. Yeah, wonderful. As
The
long as you're not trying to
delightful.
explode anyone today. Thank you.
I take the droplet of the green goo that I had just sleight of handed off of there, and I'm
How
gonna,
dare you.
Lick it. Nom.
You bitch.
Oh, you and Kai too. Okay. All right. I'll take note of that.
Get fucked.
Basically, taking it and tasting it, it has been described as basically having the scent of bleach or other cleaners mixed with like a lemony citrus cleaner. So, all things considered, the taste is probably not far off from that sort of a stinging, pure citric acid sort of sensation on your tongue, but harmless.
I should go downstairs and drink bleach to figure this out. This will give me an advantage in this role play.
Oh, God, actually, yes, that's something I need. Oh, God, you know what? You're right. I'm right. I've got it. Oh, hello, Miss William.
Oh,
William?
hello.
Yes.
Willowen, yes.
Nice to see you again. Are you looking for someone in particular, or just exploring?
Yes, no, I'm looking for Otto. Have you seen him around anywhere?
Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately. Give me a moment. I mean, you can come with if you want.
Oh, if you wouldn't mind, yes.
Are you trying to speak to him for a specific reason? Did he do something horrible? Or good?
I
There he
would
is.
like to just talk some sense into him, if I am able.
Oh, well, there he is.
Oh, look at this. How
Make sure to
fancy.
ding that. Make sure to ding it. Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, you have my attention. What can I do for you?
Does it really take a small bill to get your attention?
It really does.
Honestly,
truly.
yes.
And it works. What do you need? What do you want?
What's your purpose for your visit today?
I have come to talk some sense into.
Okay, so you're looking for a schedule with Otto. Very interesting. He's scheduled for the next 30 days. So come back.
Oh, it's a shame. Someone locked the bloody doors.
What? But you are Otto.
And there we go. Let's write you down. You're scheduled in everything. Wonderful. Clap. And you'll be able to talk to Otto in the next 30 days. Ta-ta!
30 days? But I'm here now.
I'm holding the doors.
He's not attempting to leave.
Okay.
He just walked away from me.
Oh, God! Hold on. Otto, talk to the nice man. What are you up to?
You hear the doors locking behind you.
You son of a bitch!
Oh dear. I think he just
Otto!
walked us in.
Toom.
No, that's
Hold
not
on.
good.
No, it's alright. I'll get out of here. There's got to be a key somewhere. Actually, you know what? You. Come here, you! May I ask what sense you're trying to talk into him?
A few days ago, I'm not certain if you were there, we were attempting to assist a man who had been pleading to die after dueling a young dragonkin boy by the name of Nakir.
Oh, right. The gentleman who
He
knocked
was
out.
squirming around. Yes, he punched the young man on the floor while he was already on death's door. I came to speak to him about the manor because of his attitude and the way he portrayed himself.
Yes, I remember that. He seems to think it was for the greater good because it got him unconscious so he could be taken care of medically.
And I've been told as such as well, but there are other manners to approach a situation, and threatening someone's attitude is not the proper way to go about it either. The least he could have done is at least explain himself without wrestling me up.
No, you're correct. He has a bit of a, funny way of doing things sometimes. It's not necessarily always the right way. I'm not making excuses
Yes,
for him.
indeed.
He can make enough
I do
excuses
not expect you
himself.
to, my dear. The town is unusually quiet today as well. Where are most of the people?
There was a little bit of a mishap with a magical item, unfortunately. We're working... They should be getting back soon enough. Just, yes, when people experiment with magic items they don't know what they do with, they run a risk of problems occurring. So a few people are missing for now. Some people mages are trying to fix the problem, but we don't know how effective it'll be on our side. It might be up to the other side, the other people.
I see. Well, if there's anything I could do, please let me know.
We're trying to, well, one of the things we're trying to do is identify a certain type of material. It looks like glass, but it isn't, and it's nothing biological. It's not like living or something. But also, it's not like any material that my Uncle Borin has ever seen before. And he's seen a lot of materials. He's the smith, by the way.
Oh, the young man in the chair, yes.
No, the dwarven smith. The
dwarf.
forge priest,
Oh,
yes.
I see. I understand now. Okay. Perfect. I see then.
So if you had any knowledge in materials like that, maybe that would help, but we can't find anything magical of it, so we're trying to think of something.
By chance, do you just need magical materials?
No, it's more we're trying to find out what the actual object is. But unfortunately, for now, though, we're just trying to put it away somewhere safe so no one touches it until our friends possibly come back. Because we don't want to make things worse.
A wise choice. Indeed, of course. Alrighty then. I suppose I will just meander about until that time then.
Hopefully, Mr. Odo will just meander onto you at some point.
Oh, that would be pleasant, but something tells me that he's not going to.
He might. He likes to be chased, so when he isn't being chased, he'll appear sometime. He always does. I was half expecting him to be across the corner, around the corner. He's maybe paranoid, that man. Anyway.
He is a smart and cunning individual.
Sometimes.
He's made himself comfortable at the forge.
Oh, there he is, yes.
Amelia, do you know about the cube situation?
Sort of, yes.
Know where they are at that point.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll be back.
Information, magical, non-magical.
You know what?
A lot of ways to organize things.
Organize it by the standard that you think the most applicable for Leafire.
Right. Okay. I need to remember what thing. How do you make certain things? I think I remember, but I don't remember entirely, which is why I'm currently checking my Google Drive. That's why you guys are blind for just a second. Okay, I need to remember what the ingredients are. Okay, water, light crystal, and coin bug dust. Sweet. And you can see again. For symptoms the same as a stroke. Courtesies. Yeah, exactly. She's like, say yes or no, or apologize. That's not what I wanted. I need a roll, baby. Hello. Howdy doody.
Howdy.
Do this. Okay. Amelia is going to try to make a glamour rune. These have been pretty localized. They're pretty like not low effort. What do I say? They're pretty localized, like kind of like she can like it's like basically makeup and stuff. And she wants to try to make one again. She has made them before, but I want to know how long this one's gonna kind of last, essentially. So I guess I kind of need a roll because I don't know how long they're gonna last. They kind of vary depending. She has the materials for them.
Usually lasted with your skill level.
They've usually lasted about 10 minutes. She's gonna try to improve upon this one to make it last longer. So yeah, but she's never tried to make it last longer than that. So she's trying.
So what's the let me see. What's the specific kind of glamour you're looking to make?
So in this case, so it's a rune. So it's a glamour rune, and once she activates it, she wants to basically hide her scar, her face scar.
So basically, mainly just the face.
Yeah, it would just be the face, making a slight change to it.
Roger that. Let me see.
Okay. See how long she can take it. She'd like to make it last all day. However, again, she's never made it last too much longer than 10 minutes.
Okay.
Please work.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it looks like this one. You had a good amount of materials, got the lining and the scrivening just right. This should last you basically a good portion into nightfall.
Oh, okay. Pog, I appreciate you. That's great.
You rolled a 19, so.
Holy shit! This is payback for all the net ones that Kappa rolled for me the other day.
From that bad luck streak.
That fucking 4 net ones in a row or something. It was bad, man. It was bad.
Oh my god.
But all right, this is good. Thank you, sweetie.
So just like by the time that owls hits, it'll start to like waver.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. And in that case, where's the old model? Whee! Thank you. Okay. nook. Oh. Alright, I don't look too bad. It worked. Good. 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 Oh, thank God. Good, I just gotta keep the rune on me, and I'll be alright. You know what? Something is bothering me. Give me a second, guys. There is a little something is bothering me in my headset. My headset's a little funky. Well, not okay. So my headset itself is not funky. It's the like the little there's a spot in the right eye that is weird. Not weird. It's like smudged. It's making me go fucking insane. These bad boys. Go. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, it's down like here. It's still there. Okay, I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. And, BRB. Okay, it is slightly better. I'm gonna switch over just so I don't forget. It is slightly better, and I can see a little bit better. So I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna grab my hands. Thank you. Okay. But yes, Vanity, my name is Amelia. Alright. Oh, that's a little bit better. That's definitely an improvement. I was having issues. It's this eye. It's this lens that I'm having issues seeing through. Not seeing through. It's just, it's a matter of like the lens is dirty. And so I needed to kind of go in with it. And I can't really tell unless there's light. So it comes into more focus when I'm in the middle of a bright area, which is good. All right. So we're going to be here. I'm just gonna lie and say it's makeup. She's gonna lie and say it's makeup. What's got better? Oh, off they go. Can we say it, Boren? Uncle Boren.
Oh, Amelia.
How are you today?
How you doing? You alright?
Doing alright. Good.
How about yourself? Alright.
Heard
Busy,
you,
are you?
Well, it was a little bit. Heard you got wrangled into a bit. The little glass material that wasn't glass.
Oh, I have no idea. No, they came by, asked if I knew what it was. I experimented with it a little bit, but I'm not gonna stress the forge over a material I don't know. So.
That's fair. We were trying to find it too. We couldn't find anything alchemically either.
It's either what I would call otherworldly or lost the time material. So, I don't know.
Or unless this is a terrible game of people yapping, something in the mines explode.
I heard there was a cave in rubble or some shit, and some people were
I'll deal with
nonsense. I don't know if I heard it was a bomb, but I heard the explosion cave in. So take it as for town rumor mill and such.
That's alright.
Well, there's about 6 people saying that deal with it, so we'll see who actually deals with it, huh?
What are you working on today?
Mostly just a commission, and then scouting down some materials we found. Nothing super big.
That's good.
I don't know. Just kind of waiting for this bronze to go through.
Oh, God. Do you hear that?
Oh. No, I don't.
I thought I heard a giant rumbling.
Oh, I don't even know where to begin.
Maybe they are doing something in the mines. Oh, God.
All I know is whatever happens down there, it's either gonna collapse the whole fucking thing, open up something, or it's gonna undo all the fucking work me and Titch have been doing. Oh, and hey there.
Oh, they heard it, I guess.
Oh, I guess so, huh?
Do you know what that was? What they're doing in the mines?
Something with the box.
Something rumbled.
With the box? Wait, the cube? Why? That was not the plan. Oh.
Someone screwed up in the mines again.
So they've been told.
Well,
I'm gonna
no,
let them
someone
settle it down.
actively just did something down there and caused the ground to rumble.
Yes, Red.
And I'll wait for it to settle down. We'll see what happens. They either collapse the damn thing, open something up, or ruin all the hard work. Either way, I'm pissed, but we'll wait and see what actually happens.
Why do people have to? This is why, like, what am I? 4 for 7 going down into that damn cave. Out of the 7 times I've been down there, I've gotten hurt and injured 4 times.
I've
Sounds
been
like
down
you
there every
shouldn't
day
be.
now. It's been an issue.
You're lucky.
No, he just
I
knows
think I'm
how.
Careful.
He knows his way around a
Well, to be
cave.
fair- yeah, you actually, you know what? That's fair. You have like major experience in this shit. Hi, Triel.
The rumbling was apparently the caves. Something happening in there.
Yep. Someone fucking around and finding out.
A lot of people ran over there
Again.
just right now, including Miss Snowbell
Again.
and Otto. And
You'll see that her ring finger and middle finger are splintered together again.
Yes.
What did you do?
I was trying to do something with a thing, and it broke my mind resistance ring.
We don't know what happened in there yet.
According to Miss
You mean the one that I
Monday,
gave you back, or did you give me the one? You gave me mine back, right? I forget.
Yeah,
I think you gave me mine back.
yeah.
Okay, so I still have mine. Okay.
according to Miss Monday, it might
I had
involve
two at the
that.
time, so I gave you yours.
Somebody did something stupid.
According to
But I don't have
Miss
it anymore.
Monday, it might have something to do with that. What we were working on earlier this morning. I hope not.
Did you
I
get
hope
your
to
hand
God's not.
treated?
Like a cave in, or there's something explosion down there.
I'm gonna take a
Not
look.
near a cave.
So now what?
Apparently not.
Need to feed the crystals anyway. Actually, no, I'll need to. Yep. Make potions. Right. Actually, considering they are currently having to deal with that.
Have your shirt done whenever you want to have it.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go check and see what madness they've concocted in the mines, or at least on sight of them. I'm kinda curious. Hope no one's hurt. I wonder if anyone's gonna. Who's gonna say something about it
Are you going to
first?
investigate?
I think so. I'm not going in the caves, but I'll at least see what's happening on the outside. See if they need help pulling people back home. You as well?
Yeah, I might as well.
The Snowbell's run off there, so at least I don't think the need for healing, but we'll see. Honestly, they should just pave this part and make it a road.
It is kind of becoming a path of convenience.
Same with this. Although actually this is probably for worse because it's still got the dip. Still got to go to an angle, no bit one. Because he could jump like that. I think my knees are buckle.
At least I don't hear any more rumbling or feel any tremors.
Thank goodness. Oh, that's a good sign. It means they're not all hurt down there. The thing we need is another situation like Len's being thrown at a light crystal. Oh, looks like they're out.
Well, hello again.
Hello.
All this because the cafe wasn't open this morning?
Well,
I'd like
a
terrible loss.
Shows over what
Terrible
might
loss indeed. Okay.
All right.
How's everything?
Everybody, if I may have a quick amount of your attention. Everything is normal. Everything is handled within the caves, and as of right now, nobody is hurt. Can you confirm that? Snowbell.
Yeah, no one's hurt. Blake also was there.
Nobody's hurt. Delightful. We are currently figuring out a means of dealing with the problems as well as the potential faults.
and why it caved in the first place. So, please don't enter this cave, and just as a general announcement to everybody within the vicinity, under Ava's enforcements, don't fucking enter the cave without somebody of whom you know knows what they're doing. Okay? Is that simple? Is that easy to understand? Don't fucking go in there if you don't know how to acquire ores, if you don't know how to cave dive.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm kind of tired of hearing people tell others stay out of the cave, you know.
I mean, it's reasonable considering they keep breaking things in the cave whenever people go in it.
But it's exciting.
Yeah, but it's dangerous.
And exciting.
And dangerous.
That's why it's exciting.
Yeah, you know what? Okay, well, sure. You go in the cave and blow yourself up. Enjoy.
I might.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was that light crystal explosion that happened in...
Yes, and that hurt Lens. That didn't just hurt you.
Well, I wasn't hurt at all by it.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's a bit different when you're not the one being pulling crystals out of your face.
Fair enough, I guess.
Still.
I'm sure it's fine.
I hope so.
All the things that's happened today, that is very reasonable.
I mean, you're right, considering people gone missing and all. Hopefully they're back soon.
Well, that would require them to have found a cube.
I mean, Miss Vanarthorpe found one, Vanar. And if she went with them, then maybe they have hope. They can find the one she used. What she found.
Maybe. I have a suspicion that Vanar went somewhere else, though. Because I don't know if two of the same person can exist in one shard as the other one.
That makes sense.
Tell, technically the same person. Yeah.
One or another.
So, I mean, I guess there is the guild hall.
Alright. I haven't seen her.
Damn it.
I don't know what would have happened
she
to
was.
her.
She was the first one who went through. I'm hoping that it. Well, we sent Tail afterwards, right? And she went through with we shoved a box of supplies through, food and water and stuff that Tail gathered up. So we never actually checked that. I hope it was in fact food and water.
You never checked if the box you gave her had food and water? What?
Tail came in with the box and said, "I'm going in." And then we locked on to where we thought Lily was, and then we were like, "Well, we think this is it." We looked over and she was gone. So,
So I hope they can find your soul. I don't know what form that would be in.
Egg form.
Right.
So did they actually take the cube down there, or was I misinformed?
I have no idea.
Misinformed.
Okay.
I believe they took the cube to a spot that's wide open, because they thought that they might return on the cube. But people have the wrong idea about it. They think that it's a doorway, like a two-way doorway, where you go through one side and you come out the same. But that's not how it is. It's very different from that.
I'm curious if they'll come back with a cube. So we don't have one here now.
That would be interesting.
In which case, does
we
it
can't
act
go back
differently, or do they all act the same? You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna let smarter heads prevail on this one. Come on in, you're fine.
There's an aspect that nobody's really gotten concerned about here, and that's for me. We have a leaf side that somehow something went horribly wrong, covered in sand, full of all of the knowledge and information and supplies that they found. Yeah, we don't know if it's like desolation or if it's just Leafside in the desert.
I looked into a weird mirror once and saw a leaf side covered in sand.
Might be the same one. We seem to be connected to it.
So I realised something.
Might be my fault.
If you're saying that they can't be in two places at once, That means that the ones that were in the sand side might have been here. Might be here, currently. Causing all kinds of ruckus as the other sides.
I think if that was to happen, they typically replace in the same spot. Vinar, that's the one. She was a bit different, because so when Lily swapped over, no one came back to replace Lily, which says to me that there is not a Lily in that leaf side to swap places with, right? Which means either she's dead over there, or there was never a Lily to begin with.
Wait, they swap places? So does that mean that everyone went through there was no one there to replace?
Exactly. So, what that could mean is that
is
that
actually
leaf
kind
side,
of my theory with this
everyone
recent
died.
one.
Yeah.
Everybody's that vanished, that since they weren't replaced, maybe where they went there wasn't a variant of them. So that's why they weren't replaced.
Oh.
Exactly. Vinar, tail going and Vinar appearing, that was unusual. But I don't fucking know how this magic works. It's fucking seer magic, apparently, and that's not a real thing, so I've been told, so...
We're not here, anyway.
Yeah.
Well, according to... I don't know. People say blood magic isn't a real thing, but it is.
Vampires, eh?
No, I mean actual blood magic. I mean, I guess vampirism would be considered that, wouldn't it?
It's kind of, yeah.
Fair enough.
But also, we have a whole ass other leaf side that had something happen to it where everybody fucking died.
No, yes, that's concerning.
I feel like there might be some information that maybe they left behind that we can glean and figure some stuff out so that it doesn't happen to us.
I'm sure there's a journal somewhere.
Hopefully they're figuring some that information out before they come back. Well, while they're looking for their way back.
Another cube. And if there's going to be another cube, it's going to be in the town hall. We're a town of freaks, so, somebody probably found it over there.
Possibly. I know Miss Vinar said she found it in a ruin somewhere.
Yeah, nearby, she said.
Yeah, under the town or something.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah, maybe. Why they got the big old spirit punchy thing out?
Not
Or
sure.
is that just the spirit punchy? Where's the person that usually accompanies the spirit punchy thing?
I don't know.
I think they were the one that was taken.
No?
Oh?
No, I thought I saw them running around.
Right.
Oh, that's cute. Is that a bird? It is a bird.
It's a bird.
Very cute.
It's a bird.
Hmm.
There's a bird
An
doing
owl?
over here.
It is a bird.
It's an owl.
Get in the water with you there.
Hi, owl. Goodbye, owl.
Fluffy.
Hi. Oh, you guys having a party on the island?
Have fun.
We have a lead to something.
All
A
right.
lead
Good
to
luck.
something. Lead
okay.
to something?
I did that.
What
Where are they taking the boat to?
The island.
The island across.
Oh, excuse me.
They have a lead.
Skylar, were you told about everything right here?
I think I'm going to take a drink.
Oh, I don't know. We don't know what's happening to the people that went to the island. We were just sitting and talking.
Oh, let's see here.
But
fresh water.
I'm going to go see what's going on the island, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Delightful. Yes, I am. I drink through my roots.
He's thirsty.
I see.
Yes. Lucky, it's a good source of fresh water.
Okay.
Water.
Ah, yes, it is. I'm on my favorite. Nice and cool, thanks to the crystals.
And the temperature. It's getting. May I ask, are you feeling a bit? Do you feel sluggish in the winter?
Oh, I've been taking quite the long naps recently, but I am still as spry as I used to be.
Interesting. May I ask, were you born what you are?
Well,
If that's too
I
personal, you don't
suppose.
have to answer.
It's not that it's personal, my dear, it's that I don't quite remember much.
Oh. makes sense.
Hmm.
Trees do live quite a long time. Not that I'm
Well,
saying you're old.
yes.
Comparatively.
Indeed they do, but that's not quite the issue, my dear. You see, I only have memories stemming about up to, what was it? About 4 or 5 months of my time. I was not always alive.
No, right? You told me that. I'm so sorry I forgot. But you're right. You did tell me that. Have you had any luck?
It's all right.
Getting any of your, recalling any of your memories?
Unfortunately not, but even if I did, it would not change anything that I feel now.
It's true, then they found their way back.
What? They're back?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
They mentioned, Labor there mentioned
I
that
suppose.
It's not one thing, it's another.
the spirit up there,
Mhm.
the one attached to Sylvie, said that they felt their presence somewhere around here, so they might have found something to get them back.
Who's
Should be great.
Sylvie, by the way? I forget.
The spirit.
Honestly, I didn't know until just now. And the Sylvie's the person, the spirit is, I forgot the name, but the glowy, lightningy one up there, that's their spirit, and then
Isn't Sylvie
Sylvie's
sort
the
of
one that's
black
usually
hair,
attached to.
kind of black paws?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, I'll take a look
Yeah,
around
she was one
town
that vanished.
and just to see if we can find any of them.
I'm going up to the,
Before
little
you
lightning
go,
crystal
just
spot.
being my,
Would you
you
like
know,
some assistance,
checking
Blake?
self. You're doing okay. Nothing else is hurting anymore.
Of course.
Yeah,
Or still.
I'm still a bit stiff, but I imagine it's going to be a while, so... Bye.
Actually made a
Okay. Just be sure to stretch it carefully.
might not be a bad
Oh,
idea
thank
to
you.
potentially find people if they're going through caving and causing
Okay.
undue
And if
damage,
there's anything else,
then
just let me know.
a little bit of a monetary fine to try to reinforce not going in there being stupid.
Currently, though, I'm trying to see if we can find those people of ours. Let's see.
Consider it takes a lot of manpower and time and effort to fix up those messes.
Now, if they were going anywhere, maybe the town hall. Maybe he's right. If it's anywhere in Leafside. No. That's maybe new? Not sure. Let's go this way. Don't know. Let's try that. Oh, hello, Miss Eva.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see about a thing Mr. Blake said. Maybe they're in the town hall. Does tend to be where people get
Wait, are they
placed.
back?
The spirits have a possibility. I think they might be, but I'm not sure entirely. So I'm trying to keep an eye out for them.
Well, if I see them, I'll let you know.
I imagine it'll be rather obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. How good things in the mind?
Nope. It was a good thought.
Down there and cause a cave-in.
You know, someone who goes down
Was-
there literally every
was
day,
one of them
every day,
Hattern?
There's not much anything different.
Was one of them Hattern?
Considering that this is the 11th cave-in in the last 2 months, I am going to put my foot down and say nobody who doesn't know what they're doing, they shouldn't be there.
Not to mention all the countless people that have been injured. It's well within the double
Yes.
digits.
Nearly killed Phoenix twice.
And missing ends.
You need to put like a gate on there. So people don't even fuck around. They need to go actually talk
thinking
with the
about it.
people around here, not to get the fucking key.
Well, people are told, at least I tell them when they come by, to be careful with the caves, but, you know, only so much you can do with people.
If they choose to risk their own lives, well, I mean, that's on them. Unfortunately.
Just start finding people, the cave-in tax.
Oh, that'd be good.
That's actually what I think Miss Eva was talking about to Miss Blake.
I mean, it must be like a big job clearing a cave-in. That's a lot of mess.
It is. It's quite a bit of a mess. And labor, and time, and food, and materials, and tools, and all sorts of other things.
Not a day's job, no.
No.
There's
No,
a lot
that's-
of headache even just getting it cleared enough to get someone out. I've had to help with that. Like, actually getting everything back to where it was is... We really need to stabilize the stuff down there.
That's what I was trying to do, but you know, I can't do it if people are, you know, breaking everything we are working on.
Right.
Let me know if you need any more laborers to help with that project, by the way.
Oh, well, I'd love to have you. If laborers in general, I need people to start stacking bricks here soon once we start mixing up mortar.
Oh, you're helping
Got the outline
with the
done.
materials for the...
I'm the only one working on the damn thing at this point.
Well, that's
I
unfortunate.
think, well, isn't Mr. Juniper around?
Well, he's busy trying to dig people out of a hole.
Oh, right. He does have a drill, doesn't he?
And I don't see a drill lying around here, so suppose he took it.
Probably, yes. Very powerful, that drill. He made it himself. He's very proud of it.
I think I've seen it at least once. Pretty big. All things considered.
They have two drills. They have the one for, I believe, cutting crystals, and then another one for just rock drilling. I think the rock drilling one's a bit smaller.
Nice, oh it is.
Actually...
It's a slow day at the forge because everyone's dealing with nonsense, so, you know, apologies if it's boring.
Oh, no, it's
You're
alright.
fine.
That's fine.
I occasionally come here and
Oh.
yammer on with Vincent for like an hour or so.
Never mind, I got it.
It's a good place to come and talk with people.
It's a good gathering place. Usually people gather over here during the evening, anyways.
It's not raining, yes. Or when it is raining, actually. But I'm still working on that, trying to figure out the posts. Just not going to be able to lift anything right now. Sorry, never mind.
I think people are starting to funnel back into town.
Are they?
Little by
That's
little.
good. Oh, actually, I should probably warn Mr. Tyrion. Mr. Order's looking to do an experiment on him.
Yeah, I just saw him over there too. To your right.
Oh, no, there he is.
Yep.
Apparently they have paid for any other concessions that are happening.
I'm not Tyrion with me.
It's temporarily open if anybody needs
Are
any
you
other-
lying?
If you have any information about this, I insist on being privy to it.
Meals at the cafe are
Of course,
prepaid.
and all the information
Free
was
paid,
given
everybody. Free meals.
Quill!
I mean,
Quill, I can't save you on this one.
Come on in.
We should probably put...
Well, technically it's not open, but I suppose
How
yes.
many people are in?
Yeah, I mean, I don't work here, but I can grab what's behind the counter and already made.
Anything, readily available? Sure. 5 gold. Thank you.
There's some of the drinks.
Alright. I've just got one hand today. My other arm's a bit hard to carry things right now. Alright. How much? Oh, it's free, right?
It's free. I'm paying. I've got too much gold. It's fine.
You have too much gold. That's a lovely problem to have, isn't it?
I honestly have way too much. I don't spend it. I don't know what to tell you.
You should pay off the debt Otto that Otto has to the town, or the town has to Otto. They get him to shut up about
I
it.
still need to keep some money for the clinic, right?
Well, that's fair, but you get him to shut up about it at least.
We're gonna make the clinic more wheelchair accessible. We're gonna put like a ramp over there, and then like inside we're gonna put like a gurney or something to bring people up and down.
Yes, he seemed interested.
Well,
Kix proposed it.
So I've got to keep. I've got
well,
to keep,
you know, the thing you need to be very wheelchair accessible is wheelchairs.
We need you to remain tantalizing.
Wait, we have wheelchairs, but we can't get them in and out of the clinic easily at the moment.
I'm sorry, professionally.
Which is really an oversight, honestly.
A little bit one, yeah.
I made myself a sandwich.
Do what you want, my friend. That is not
I need to talk to Lena, actually.
No, I understand.
Do you like sweets? Savory? Well, what's your...
Thank you, by the way.
Actually, to the other side.
You're welcome.
Oh, Vanessa.
I can always poke her.
Hello? Yes? How can I help you?
Can
Probably
you
not
show me the
poke.
books with the sea creatures and sea monsters and sea
Oh.
things to hunt?
Yes, of course. Sure. Hello, miss.
Good luck.
Come on. Okay.
Oh, no.
You come with as well as you
Never
want.
mind,
Okay,
she
never
left.
Alright, let's go.
Did you end up talking to Mr. Gwen?
The good books.
I did, but he's I think preoccupied this morning.
Yeah, he is busy at the moment. Miss Ayla, I'd like to speak with you later tonight, if that's alright. You and Miss and Lens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course.
That's
Uncle.
fine.
Hello, bed.
Hello.
Whatever, anyways,
Hello.
Oh, good to talk. I forgot about that.
You talk.
You know, okay, so
Excuse me, I
actually,
gotta go fight.
not
What the fuck is that? I gotta go
not
fight that.
as it's not as surprising to see a talking animal. There's a lot of them actually.
Apparently, LT.
Again?
Oh, that's neat.
What is it?
Gollum? Something with a G.
Koa.
Garland?
That's real.
Okay.
Right, sorry.
Oh.
That's very neat.
There's a pile of skulls at one of the graves.
Come on then. I'll show you, because I think they're gonna have enough people to fight whatever these things are.
No, I thought they were real.
But anyway, you're looking for stories, so you're looking to hunt them, yes?
Yes, I'm looking for a creature that is has a very stern skull or bone anatomy, because I need to find something to hunt so that I can kill it and make a hammer out of it.
Right. Well, there is a hammerhead shark. You ever seen
That's
those?
what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking the same thing, like hammer.
I don't know how much, like, if it's actual bone or not for the, but still, it's probably have a hard head, yes?
Probably, I'd imagine.
Or a
Oh, I've
turtle.
never headbutted a hammer heart. Oh, but turtles are nice. I don't know if I want to kill it.
Okay, that's fair. I think the science spots are here. So let's see if we can find. I imagine it's quite easy to find a book about. See, let me just double check, just to might as well. No, yes. Sorry. Mr. Quill. Right. But you're looking for a book to about sea creatures that you can hunt. So like the anatomy of such for specifically hard-headed and boned. Hello, that is what we're looking for. I imagine, I just want to make sure, I imagine we can find like, books on sea creatures given that we are a coastal city.
For context, Foxhound, I'm trying to set up a hunt to hunt down some sort of sea creature to get a hammer. built from the bones.
Some dense
I wanna make a
bone.
bonfire. Some dense bone.
Bony fish.
Some dense bones. So like.
My
So
idea, I
probably
was
like-
gonna, yeah.
Probably like an aquatic mammal or something that would have heavy, thick bones.
Mammal? I was thinking more of a shark, like a hammerhead, or any kind of shark-esque. Could also work. But also, I don't know.
But I mean, regardless.
I mean, I've never held a shark's anatomy before.
Well, so
I didn't know their bones were really heavy.
So I guess
Maybe
the
not
point.
heavy, but
I guess the point is, I imagine we can find a book on the subject.
As far
that
as
he can
books of
research.
sea creatures,
Yeah.
you're totally fine to find that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just that's cool. We can discuss out of character later what you want to. We'll go through the anatomy of sea
specifics, yeah.
creatures off screen. Let's see.
So.
And the science. I do have a bit of an encyclopedia on at least common fish around here, but. Here we have a bunch of sharks and such. There are some sea mammals as well. I don't think you want like small fish, so these are the more larger things. There's also tall tales over here about different kind of sea creatures, but this is more fiction. But that being said, I did think that the Kraken was fiction for a moment, and then Mr. Gwen said he fought one. So I'm not sure what to think anymore. But let's see.
That's a good point. So now, you know what? Let's not rule out our options.
Okay, Great Sea Tales by Captain Abraham. There we are.
Abraham.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, thank you.
He was a sea captain, and he just rode on his adventures there. At least the ones that he liked to find different creatures and such, or collected stories of such. Whether they are real or not, I guess we'll find out.
Gotta figure out how to lure them is the thing. Kind of want to lure them so that they can come here, or at least one of them can come here. And then we can get a crew of myself, maybe Florence, because she can breathe underwater normally. And then I can bring along one other warrior with me, because I can bestow upon them the gift of water breathing.
That'd be wonderful. But maybe, I don't know. But yes, I mean, definitely keep your eye open for one. I think that let's see. Well, whenever I've read Tall Tales, at least, it's always been, some either some tragedies happened or some wrong done by the ocean, by the sailors to the ocean. So like sailors not giving their thanks to the ocean for pleasant sails, or cursing the gods of the sea, and then the gods of the sea cursing them back with some great storm or great creature.
This is accurate. Yes, this is very accurate. These sort of things do happen if you do not give respect to the sea. As a matter of fact, I was brought up in this sort of teachings that my people, believe that we get our blessings from our ancestors, and that what we have is gifted to us from those who are before. And there's always this kind of sentiment of respect that should always go. So that too. There's a sentiment of respect that's always supposed to be there. You don't pay it, you can anger the spirits. I wonder if the ocean has a spirit.
I imagine so. My my family always gives a little bit of thanks whenever we catch something on. We're fishermen by trade. Whenever we used to take something in a catch, we used to throw one back just for thanks to the sea. Let the sea take their take the faith into it.
It's good practice, actually. Some people on my ship used to do that. Well.
It was just a superstition, but, so I can tell now, superstitions are quite real sometimes.
Better safe than sorry, my captain always said. Better to respect the sea than to be found at the bottom of it.
How long have you been sailing?
No, ironically. Been a few years now since I've been with my crew. I've just recently departed them, actually, and came here. So I miss them, but you know, this town has been good though to me. I can't upset.
I'm very glad to hear that.
It's almost as though I haven't left. You know, it's like I found a new home.
Well, they are quite a bit like family sometimes when you get to know people here. They're all a bit strange, all a bit odd, but I think generally everyone wants to help each other here. Generally. There are, you know, some rough edges we have to work out.
Well, that's any family, really.
Mm-hmm.
Captain always used to say, you'll either learn from each other or you'll not. That's when I come in to give you all a kick on the butt.
Mm.
Yeah, that one was a little more just a kind of upfront one, to be honest. He kept us in line, but he was good. It was all good. It was all fun.
My father says that if you don't trust the men on your boat, then, well, you're doomed to sink it.
That's a good one. Very good one.
He was a
That's a good
sailor
bit
for
of
most of
advice.
his life. Or has been, I should say.
Did he also captain a ship?
No, nothing like that. Maybe a fishing boat every once in a while, but he's been a fisherman most of his life, so just a deckhand, or not a deckhand, but usually just a naval body.
Well, I mean, you know, all seafaring vessels that have reputable jobs are always in good waters with my crew. So.
Right. Hope you didn't find too many bad ones. Though I know that's
Oh, we did.
inevitable.
Bunch of times.
Hmm.
Yeah. How much does your character know about ships and the common, like, vessels, you know?
Okay. Sorry, try it again. How much do you know
How much
about...
does your character, like, would your character know a lot of, like, seafaring vessels? And, like, I would argue, like, maybe the parts of Suna.
Not Suna. But she would know about some about seafaring vessels, but not, like, a whole lot. Mostly smaller sloops and such.
Fair enough, then. Okay.
Anyway.
Well, I was aboard the Tidebringer, so...
Never heard of that. But then I've never been, connected to me ship. Again, I've lived in a fishing town, but it wasn't too much of a big one, so it sometimes get passed up.
Fair enough, fair enough. But yes, I'm sorry, I've taken a lot of your time. I will take these books and probably not take them with me to bed tonight, because I usually sleep in the ocean. So I'll probably leave them
Please don't,
here.
actually. But you can leave them here and pick them up later. I don't mind. Usually after a certain time of night, I'm here teaching reading lessons. So I might be here a little later tonight. If not, you can
if
just
you wanna-
leave them and I'll trust you with them. I'll know who to take
Fair
them.
enough.
There can be people interested too much in the sea, surprisingly, even though we live pretty close to it.
To be fair, I don't think a lot of my people usually come on to the land, so even though we live somewhat near to it ourselves in some parts.
God, it's
Found you.
Oh, hello. Yes.
You are needed at the mines. They need some kind of journal that you apparently have.
Which...
The missing people were found.
Okay, a journal. Right, okay. I
That's
think I know
important.
which one it is. It's the... Yeah, alright, I'll look for it. Okay, right, the journal.
Oh!
You said they were in
This
the
is good.
mines?
Yes, they were
Very good.
they were found
It's the
at the
people
bottom
from
of
the
the
cube.
mines.
Yes.
It's the people from the cube.
They are at the mines. There's some bottomless pit at the bottom of the mines and some ruins. So I think Otto needs you for that.
Well, he can take the book.
Wonderful. I'll go inform people.
I'll get it to him, yes. Good afternoon.
Is he changing his codes?
Oh, could be, because it's getting colder.
That would make sense.
It's about 70 better now. Hello. I'm front of the book.
Hello, little miss. What?
Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Alright. I'll be right with about it later on, I'm sure. Oh, good, Amelia, you made your way over.
Yes, apparently they've been needing a book or something.
Hey, Curse!
Gonna head back to town hall.
Someone need a book?
Who's calling my name?
Is it Durham's?
Yes, the journal.
Here, you take that back. I still have the copy that I borrowed from yesterday.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Got it.
Yeah, I was about to grab that.
Okay, that works too. Miss Lily!
Whoa, okay.
Are you alright? How are you feeling? Ah, that's good.
It's just the sights I
And
saw.
is Miss Teth around? Is she alright? She's in there. Okay.
She went to check inside of the cave to help find out things, apparently.
Okay, well that's good for them. Hello, you two. Do you want water or something to eat?
No, I'm not hungry, and she just stayed in front of me.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Hello, you two.
Was tense and slightly quivered.
Do you need water or food or anything?
Not really, because I just... Still. I want to check what's in the book.
We'll probably just get it once we get into town. You don't need to worry.
Alright, it's alright. Yes, good.
Do you have the journal?
Apparently Miss Amelia's getting her copy, so she's coming. She's faster than me anyway. Let's see who else.
I just want to take a tiny little peek. I am a little curious. Come on. Come on.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
Somebody...
Locked
Lily, I'm gonna throw you off of it.
Wait, what are you doing?
I just want to take a look.
About what?
In the box.
Oh.
Oh, you...
Oh god, you have claws now.
And I just slowly throw you down.
Wait, what are you doing? She just...
What part of her hands are you grabbing?
Oh, just her normal hands? just her hands, like this.
You're gonna impale yourself.
Claws will start closing in on your hands.
Miss Lily, please let it go. Miss Lily, please let it go.
Lily!
Thank you.
Okay,
Well, don't,
okay,
you tried
fair.
You tried to pull her off something.
Hi, Lily. Oh, wait. Oh,
Please don't make me have to do my job.
You might need to do your job.
Your job?
She's a medic.
Come on.
Hey,
Iris, I just got hired
Miss,
onto the
Miss
clinic.
Layla,
like,
she did
about
just
20
come out of
minutes
an
ago.
ordeal. Please, let her sit if she wants to sit.
Welcome back.
Right. You're hiding something from me, baby girl. And I will find out.
Apparently not. Apparently that might have been box with the
Just happy to have you
supplies. Why are you so fixated on a box?
I just want to find out what it is. Anyways.
It's a box she's sitting in.
Tyrion.
That's all that matters.
Sorry. I'll drag along.
You know,
Sure.
whatever.
And time
On
is
a
of the
different note,
essence. I'm sorry.
did you talk to who was looking for you? Sadly don't remember who was asking for you a while
Mr.
ago.
Curse?
Of anything,
Is
it
that all I
basically turned
kinda
into a
with the
crisis
not net?
situation. And I did tell Haddon to send you after us.
I think so. I think someone else was looking for you, and he went to go find you.
Oh, well, I'm here now, so
Really?
it's fine, I guess.
That you're back, and if you find out
Yeah,
things.
sadly, I just don't remember, unfortunately, who. There, a lot have happened.
It's alright. Lots happened.
It's not a matter of lacking trust in you, it's the fact that it became time sensitive and you were being berated by Eva and Otto and all of that.
Anyway,
At this point,
I
I'm
guess
just gonna have to start
it's-
carrying one of these with me all the
As
time.
long as everyone's fine. And willing to be able to
Everybody
walk.
at town meeting
I haven't
will be
heard of
cool
any
to
ninjas.
distribute all information. We would like to ask everyone to return to the town hall so that we can all be informed of the happenings that's happened right now.
Nice.
Happenings that have happened recently happened.
Happenings. The happenings.
Did
The
any of you
happenings
see
that
it
have
come out of the
happened
cave?
happened recently.
If it's something that Lily is protecting, then maybe we should take a step back, yes?
Shall we, Mosey?
No,
I think that's
fair,
the
but I will
box.
ask Tell later.
I think that's the box Miss Tell took into the cube to help get Miss Lily back. From what I was told.
I see.
So it's
I
Miss
see.
Tell's actually, which is probably why
Was
she
Tell
doesn't want
charged
you
with
to...
you keeping it safe?
Exactly.
I see. Then we're
So
not
you
going
know-
to take it from you.
Oh.
Sterling.
Quick moment, if you would.
Right. If you excuse me.
Of course. Well then, are we gonna wait till Miss Tell's back then? Is Miss Ordo refusing to get out of there?
Who? What? Like, okay, there's a few people down there still.
Miss Amelia said she'd come back right away, and she hasn't.
Is that the bunny one? Or
Yes, the
she
bunny
went
one.
Down there?
The bunny Amelia. Yes.
She just ran past down there and said she was back up.
What? Hello? You good, Neko? Okay. I don't know if it broke you, but I love it. Anyway, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? What were you saying?
Dropped their cards. It's fine.
Well, Bunny Amelia, I believe, just ran down there, just ran past us, ran down there, said they were going to be in and out.
Yeah, and then I guess they'll be fine. They've
What
got the
does
book,
Bunny
box,
Amelia
so...
look like?
Well, I
Taller.
wanted the book so I
Taller,
could,
cute, but
because I
taller.
read it before.
She has it. She has the copy
Darker.
currently.
What color?
If you want to go down there, you can go down there.
Blonde, but
I'm not
darker,
stopping
like
you.
those weeds up there.
Just be careful.
Going to be tackled to the ground.
I'm not going to tackle to the ground. I'm just going to look disappointingly.
Just be careful and don't touch anything you don't know.
You know what? Let's go with him.
It's gonna look at
We
you
were
like a
given authority,
disappointed
too.
father.
Amelia,
Yes, hello.
do you know what happened down there? I've heard a bit of it. I've heard a
Okay,
bit.
if you want information, you can go to the town hall. They're going to have a big meeting about it. So you get all the information there. That is what they have said. That is what Miss Sally has said. I'm waiting here because I don't want to leave Miss Lily alone.
Right, I'm more so just, I was interested in going down to check on the state of the ruins since I was going to be studying it.
Oh, well, last time I checked, they were kind of...
Flicker. Nice to meet
how do I say? They were a little bit caved in. I don't know the current state of things. I don't know at all. I haven't been down there myself.
I mean, Blake told us we'd be fine to go down to check. He seems to know his thing about these sort of things.
Well, if that's the case, go ahead. I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping anyone.
So, right, okay.
I'm
We'll go
sorry.
down
There's a
briefly,
lot. There's a
then
lot
I'll
happening.
go to attend the meeting. I know, I don't mean to add more onto everyone's plate here. I just want to make sure my own research is intact.
Folks, you want to hear what's going on? Town hall.
I'm gonna say you, Lily.
I kind of feel like waiting for Tal too. Do you think you could fill me in?
Of course.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just
Don't
glad
let
that
me
everything's
down
okay.
again. Don't leave me behind, okay? This time.
Miss Layla, are you sure you can go to the meeting? I can wait with Miss Lily.
No, I missed Tell. I want to wait for her.
Alright, just don't try to push her off her seat, alright?
I won't.
Okay.
I promise.
I'll be in the town hall if you need me, alright, Miss Lily?
Sure.
Pardon?
You just came back from an alternate reality. You're the one that I should be more concerned about.
Get fucked.
Good, I'm glad she's safe.
No, not
Big
here.
Bear! Big Bear!
Chelsea, what do you mean?
Look at that lovely Big Bear.
What are you talking about? How could Tyrion be a traitor?
That's for another conversation, not for today.
Chelsea, are you actively trying to divide the people of Leafside?
I would never.
Look at
Simply,
me in
I
my
just
eyes.
learn things. Look,
Please
I learned.
stow this conversation.
Yes, yes, we're all coming. Takes a while to get from the beach to there. Ow.
Oh, they so fast.
Hmm?
They're all quite fast. If I run too fast, I run into things.
That's fair. By the way, nice to meet you, miss.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Ursula.
Amelia.
Nice to meet you, Amelia. Was Steelweed looking for you earlier?
I imagine some people sometimes do. Let's see what all this is about, what I missed.
As you look at Esme and you see them traveling, you just see sand follow wherever they go at the moment.
It looks coarse, rough, and getting everywhere.
Wait, didn't I clean myself with sand? Damn. This is non-magic.
Just shake.
This
It'll be
is
fine.
Oh, I can't control it? But I can't put my magic with it and clean it off? You can, but it has a weird feeling of it, because it's from the other place.
And yet somebody said lackadaisically, oh, the gates were broken and we just saw the apocalypse.
I'm Ursula.
Are you okay?
That quite big meat. That's what they call him.
Well, it was going to be a normal day for once.
That's when they get you.
Oh, wait.
Don't die. Nick's back though. That's the silver lining.
It's a pretty marble.
Moon silver, I should say.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hope you're doing
there?
well.
All right?
I'm fine. I'm good.
Hello.
It's just everyone seems to be running everywhere, and concerning.
Well, we're gonna get the rundown once everybody filters in.
Don't think it... I mean, maybe it has impact. I don't know. We're back, but it's not like we brought anything.
Several people
Oh, they brought the
disappeared.
impact.
Something strange happened in the caves. A lot is going on. I think
People were very concerned when everyone went missing. We were scared that we couldn't get you back somehow.
Considering the cube grabbed people and then shattered behind you, yes, we were concerned. The
And I think
runesmiths were handling it.
I think they just want to make sure that everyone knows you're alright.
Okay.
Whatever
We
information
did
they
try
have,
to
they
put
deem
it back
necessary
together a
tell the
little
rest of the
bit,
town.
mundanely. But yeah, anyway.
Going to join me.
Appreciate the effort.
See you all after.
How do you feel up here?
Good
I
night.
don't have a headache.
It's fine. It's okay.
Do you want to sit on the rafter?
I will
Oh,
make my
yeah.
feet fall. I'm
Excuse me.
sorry.
Hi.
It's very clumsy.
I don't think you're clumsy.
Been a while.
Mm.
Oh.
Damn though. It's cold. Who made the weather like this?
You're a seasoned hunter.
I don't know.
Just one second, guys. I'm gonna scoot over here for just a second while I go and. Oh, where am I? Where am I? That's my counter. Okay, that's my bed. That's not my bed. That's my. If I could just. Come on. Yeah. Turn off the fan so it's not so cold in the room.
I don't see Kane.
Who's Kane?
He has a stick and glasses and brown hair and scholarly type.
Hey.
He probably introduced as Lux, but
Lux. Why am I so dumb?
no, it's fine.
Yeah.
He hasn't been around
Oh,
much.
the one with the white stuff.
All game, she said. So.
Gotcha.
There's a ding.
Hey, Java. Ding.
I thought it would be interesting to get to know her.
Can't believe she just dead named you.
You see the end, the tip of the slingshot, except the top of it is rusted.
Combined efforts all done from her.
Think you might like this.
The slingshot.
How are you doing,
that
Miss
teleports us from place to place.
Yes, Thomas messed with it.
Better now that I'm back.
The big sword that is in your office.
Yeah.
The big sword that is in your
Thomas?
office. Yes.
Not leaf side.
What do you mean, Thomas?
Not ours.
Yeah.
Cube shit.
Alright, everyone's attention, please.
Since?
I apologize for the abruptness of this
You have to
call,
point
but
it
I
out
felt the need to bring as many people together as once, so
No, this isn't yours. This is a new one.
Things don't get confused.
What?
Long and short, there was a expedition mission that
I'm pretty sure you would be able to tell the difference.
that coincide as far as the recent
It is
transpires within the cave itself.
a new one.
Gwen
It's a
here was the one
wait,
such
hold on.
individual,
Are you saying that's a
and they
slingshot?
they have printed information that is necessary to be shared.
It's the transportation aspect of the.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So specifically that part that bit that's in the corner.
Additionally, I will say this as
Ingenious
well.
design. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
That has arisen within the cave and the constant danger
Yeah. So you probably want to be a part of the big meeting because that's a.
Oh, that's crazy. I don't give a shit.
absolutely permanent that no one enters the cave without
I do.
either people within the know or expertise, or at least the members of the guard. Doing so will incur a fine, especially given what just happened and what may be in there. Am I understood?
Right, are you actually not interested, or...
Glenn, go ahead.
What is this? Why is there a
What is this?
there a letter on it? What is this? Why is there?
Do you know
why
what it
there
is?
It's a
No, I
letter.
don't know what this is. Why
It's a
is there a
letter,
letter
Java.
on my desk? Why is there a letter on my desk? What is this? I just like. Does it belong to me? Is it mine?
I'm gonna find it.
Okay. Meantime, are you really not interested in the fact that we have a full working, possibly full working, slingshot?
What?
Are you actually not concerned and interested that we have that?
I was told that this is the tip of the pylon.
I thought they said slingshot.
All right, we need to then ask Elusive what this is, because
I
Zepson
thought
wasn't being clear.
I thought that's what Zab said. I thought. Okay. Hey girl, hey.
If it's a fucking slingshot,
Well, that's why I was like freaking out. I was like, she heard the word, and I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I thought they didn't want
I
us
don't
to
know
have
what
that.
this is. I will come find you later when I figure out what it is. I'm sorry.
Can I ask another question? What is this? Because Zabson said it was a slingshot, and I don't know that it's supposed to be a thing.
I know. Okay, this is where's the real version of this one? Okay, that yellow thing is this. It's this. It's another one of these.
Oh. Okay.
It looks slightly different, like there's been different modifications made to it, but it is the same one.
Oh, okay.
What an interesting design.
So what is that exactly then? I get confused with what is what, to be honest.
So, this is basically the facilitator. What exudes the magic and mana of that pylon right there.
Mm-hmm.
Also exudes the binding ties and basically everything that goes into
Ooh,
it.
glowy.
And gets us from point A to point B.
We're being
Well,
interrupted.
We get to point A.
We're being interrupted.
Yeah, so just so I'm clear, this is the second one. You now have 2 of them.
Yes, we now have 2 of these.
Okay. Sorry, continue. So
Why
that's...
is there a letter on my desk?
I don't know. So this is the thing that powers that.
No. This is the focus of that.
Oh, that makes more sense. All right.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably keep that safe
Delightful,
then.
isn't it?
Yes, quite actually. I don't know how it works at
Now,
all.
I'm going to ignore that meeting, and I'm going to sulk in my office.
Oh god, it's alright. Well, I'm gonna pay attention.
Going to simmer down to a very low level, and basically all but
On your
the
way out,
Augustus
you'd be so
spirits
kind.
would have aided me. There's a harrowing account of Ori being the last spirit in Leafside. In any event, we made our way back to a similar cavern within the caves under Leafside. We were recovered by a team of people who were still here who were investigating a cave-in. While we were down there, there were some constructs that were activated, and
why do you have a
number of
knife?
us fought them. These constructs
I said, why do you have a knife?
appeared to have runes on them, but I don't
Someone
know
gave
much
it
about
to you?
that. Vincent studied them.
You took it
We
from
might have more
someone?
details if you're interested in that. But they vaguely look like anathema, just a
You want to give it to
construct form.
someone? Oh, right.
Yes, I'll ask if there's any questions that I can fill in at this point. All right. Well, if you do have anything,
Just got here. What,
Tyrion?
Any important notes?
Pretty much what we expected, I believe. But I don't know.
So
too
assuming that
much.
the gates aren't bedtime stories, that they are in fact real,
Yeah, fair enough.
To be fair, I just got here too.
Quite real.
do the journals detail how this apocalypse came to occur?
We don't know for sure. The only major difference we could find up until that point was that the party that went to Elk's Mansion didn't return in that timeline. So it may have to
Yeah,
do
she was
with
trying to give it to
whatever Elk
someone.
was planning.
She was
before
looking
we
for someone
stopped
to
him.
give it to her.
But I don't know that for sure.
If I'm remembering correctly, it was stated that the gates were fell 6 months ago.
Right.
Gates.
6
The
months
elemental
prior
gates?
to entry in the journal.
Yes. All of them are gone.
Then if
Including all the spirits.
may not this be the same timeline or circumstances? some information still can be gleaned as far as what we may have. If what you say is true, you found a gate that leads to the dark place. That very well means that thing is still open to us as well.
Portal did close behind us, but it's possible that it could be reopened.
And someone's going to try and reopen it, like Otto.
There was also a cavern going straight down behind there that we didn't have, that existed in the other leaf side as well, that we weren't able to explore because we didn't have anyone with light capabilities. But who knows what's down there.
I threw an orb of light down there. It went down forever. It didn't.
I looked down it a little bit, but there was nothing I could see.
I couldn't do that.
Speak up.
Any other evidence of another gate being present? The fact of the matter is, there was an anathema gate.
I need to go back down there.
Below the town.
There's so much that's down there that I need to write.
Uppercase
But
gate.
if that's the case, if there's more than one, then who knows what else could be down there? Were there any signs of other gates, other facilities?
I checked for the cave-in in the tunnel that led to that initially led to the anathema gate we found here, and the wall was complete. There's no hole there. So I don't know if maybe the gate simply moved in that reality, or if we just found another way to it, or if it was a completely different gate entirely.
Very easy. I've been flirted with almost every single day I've been here.
You went into
Jennifer?
The hole, as far as we know, leads to nothing. I went down there with Gabi and we couldn't see anything. Just kept going and going and going no matter how far we fell.
Anywhere near those things.
As of now, there's no point in exploring it. Nothing to be down there. At least from what we gained.
Closed it to open this one to here.
Nick here.
There was no mana.
There might be more down there, but it's going to probably take a large expedition. There was a journal found in our library of a explorer that came to Leafside, or at least Leafside area a while back. There was mentions of the antechamber, the slab, all the constructs, various things down there. It describes a vast network of ruins and the like down there, so there might be more, but we probably need to make a whole expedition out of it. Be very prepared for it.
Amelia?
I will also say that the mechanisms that brought us here are not present in this reality. So, at the moment, there shouldn't be any concern for any portal where we came from opening.
Uncle?
Were we able to retrieve these journals from that other reality?
I believe various members took them with them. I'm not sure who has which journal, though.
Esmery has our journal, or either Tell does, one of the two. And Amelia should have.
No, I can't read it.
Yes,
Normally gave it to other people, and they worked it. I know that has took one.
Certainly. Are there any other questions? Ray?
To be honest, I don't quite understand all of it. Kind of all out of my head.
That's quite the eye you got there. I think it'd be like a lazy eye, but it's like his own thing there. Huh?
It's a little suspect.
Suspect there. Yeah, suspect there. I don't know.
Like this,
I can check behind and see if people are watching us with this eye. Look, I can see.
Hello. Sorry, not trying to spy on you.
They're not venting.
I don't think so. No.
You should come look at this eye, Amelia. It's really interesting. It's always a funny trick he could do. Yeah, look at that. Look real close into his eye here.
Oh no. Goodbye. You know, you got more of them, right? It's okay, we'll get another.
That's okay. I'm sure Titch 2 will be fine, you know.
Yeah, we'll find him somewhere back in the mine.
You can call another, right? Oh, family.
Yes. There are plenty more of us. I am disposable, as they call it. Mother Reclusa will just be like, just send another one, I don't mind.
Yeah, they don't. They don't mind.
She'll just make more. The Queen will just make more. She's fine by that. She's
fine by that?
You do what?
Nothing. Not worry about that.
I have to find another father, though. Our Brood Kings. You've heard of them, right?
I hear what you talk about them on occasion. Nothing super in depth, though.
Yes, great big giant beasts of wonder. They come to different nests and plant their seed so that we may grow strong and be just like them. I've never seen my father, though, so I don't know what they look like. But I've been told they're great walking beasts. I mean, Reclusa's quite big as well. She's probably the size of this thing. It's quite impressive, but...
I hear they're walking disasters a bit, but you know.
I guess gotta sponsor step, I guess.
They long
Maybe
for
I will be
battle
like that
and
one
all
day. I am looking to enhance my combat as it is. I need to find a secondary. No, I like to fight. Fighting is fun. I used to work as a soldier and as a miner. But my brother Stitch used to help me out with it. Stitch.
Well, you know, when getting a bit older into the years, it is always good to, like, you know, move the bones and whatnot. I mean, you ever needed a sparring partner, let me know.
Oh yes, Miss. Sorry, Miss Beth was one of our I think the finalists for our tournament. Maybe they can teach you something, one thing or two.
That's a lot of praise. That was much of a fun. I kind of got like a ring out of it too soon. I've got a bit of my head on my side. I didn't realize the ring was that close.
It's alright, but you did amazing, regardless.
Lily.
He's enough.
Definitely a fan favorite.
But that's about the most that we can make of it. It's a language that we just can't seem to read or be able to grasp fully. Patterns are even harder to distinguish, and
well, you
unfortunately,
know, if anything ever in the future, so let me know. I'd like to, you know, I can't get too old here and if anything else, yes.
So we'll have to use things we
have to keep
Well,
yourself
this
sprightly.
place will definitely keep you active.
Crafters have had a better chance to go and take a look at them. We'll try to see. Do you have any skills in the craft? Rune crafting?
Ugh.
Hello, Flicker. You seem tired.
What they're talking about, or just
Oh well, it's magical, sort of. It's very complicated. They found a portal. Some people got stuck on the other side, and now they're back. If you want more information, probably talk to Mr. Blake. He'll definitely give you the information. It's just if you want it or not.
Is this the same one that was like, I heard that got clapped in or something, or is it a whole new one?
Clapped?
I was thinking about like a class portal like some time ago, like someone was telling me about.
It might be something different, but I'm not sure entirely. I'm not sure which one you were talking, what situation you were talking about.
Yeah, I guess that's actually the Blake fellow then. Okay.
I am too.
Are you tired, Miss Flicker? Oh, your eyes your eyes are closed. You seem tired, that's all.
Get back there, Tommy.
Yes, it sounds like a good
Oh,
idea.
are you full or hungry? You hungry?
If anyone else goes down there, it's
hold on.
not on the rest of us. I've already said my piece. If you
second.
want to go up there, you're welcome to.
Try again, please? Oh, nope, there you go.
I forgot to tell you, there's an architect and
Two architects down there. Also, Chelsea went down there.
Of
course
Come on.
Architects and Haddon are both returning now. They finished
Putting
their
on all
research.
this, chop off my
Chelsea?
legs one day and just put the wheels on them. Feel like they'd be more efficient than these stubby little things.
Maybe.
Sorry, you've eaten?
Possibly.
Are you hungry?
I'm sitting there, they look awful. I look
Oh,
like
no,
a
you're not
crumpled
hungry,
little-
okay. You've eaten already, so you're just full. And content. I'm seeing something wrong, I'm sorry. Are you hungry?
ball, she'll be
Bella.
fanning herself into.
I don't know if that's a yes or a no.
Dad.
No. Alright.
Sounds like the only woman who will tolerate is the anvil.
It's looking fucking like it. You know, you listen well. I ever tell you that? You look disgusting, but we'll fix that.
How
Don't worry
dare
about it.
you?
We'll take care of that. She doesn't look after herself. It's not my fault.
Maybe the
Maybe you could pay her
spoke
some.
with her on occasion.
Paid her some love and care.
All right. I'm gonna go over to the river. I need to wash. I need to clean all of this off, and I'll be right back. I'd love a small project right now. Something.
We need bits and bobs.
That I can do.
At least no one was injured. That's a
No, there were two people that were injured. There was Gabi who was injured, and there was Belle who was injured because they had to fight the constructs.
I also
Fatally
was injured from
Alright.
fighting the constructs.
Playing with our
But-
horn now.
Fatally injured. More specific.
I just had a little chip in it. I was just making sure.
Technically, Chelsea.
Don't say it like that. That's weird.
What else?
You made them laugh. You made them laugh at me. I'm embarrassed now.
Belle was fine. I patched him up a little
No,
bit.
sorry,
and
they're not for nothing.
It hurts, but it hurts me in the heart right here.
Something they're talking.
Gabi is fine. I also someone patched him up.
Right here. Right there.
Maybe
The
you go
stubborn
to the cave,
architects are on
please.
their way.
For the love of God, just tell someone.
I've learned my lesson from the one time that I was in a cave, and I'm not fucking with the cave unless Vincent asked me to. I talk with him.
I give it like
Or
3
if
days
you-
until somebody jumps into that bottomless pit and realizes that it is bottomless and is stuck
So,
at terminal
was that-
velocity.
So, about that,
No,
Chelsea
there's not-
jumped down there and bounced up.
This way,
It is.
Right.
She dropped down. It was pitch black, and then she went back up.
Well, I also went down there, but I can.
Yeah, he did too. So did Gabi.
Oh lord, he's
driving us.
We sent people down there to see if it was like what the fuck its deal was, but
mushrooms are in the bottom of the cave.
Is it
Chelsea
a
dropped down
formation?
there.
yeah, well she came back up.
It's a giant,
Yeah.
a giant tunnel. Like, we jumped down, and I was using my ability to soften.
Honestly,
my
I could have
body
tried
and
flying down there
focus
if
on
I
the
if
ground.
y'all needed it.
Well, right?
But
Because someone told
Yes.
someone that you got stabbed.
Right, I need to make the potion.
Are you looking for someone in particular?
Hello? Oh gods, Mr. Kai! Are you alright? Mr. Kai? Shake. Okay. Are you alright?
You see bandages over his eyes, but his face is cracked. There's bandages over his hands too. I tripped. I'm okay.
Okay. Do you want me to help you
That
out?
other place had no mana.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's trouble seeing, trouble getting around.
My body's mana is chaotic enough. And then that place goes and sucks my mana away. Oh, that was rough.
It was actively taking mana away
Mm-hmm.
from everyone. That's concerning, yes.
Very bad place. And then I tried to use my fire there to light a torch,
Yeah,
and then the
I'll
pain
make
got
you-
worse.
I'll make you a mana potion.
I already took one. Didn't help.
Oh, okay. Well then, maybe just rest for now, I guess. Might be the only thing you can do.
Some food
Apparently.
probably might help.
Actually, you might be able to help me, Amelia, because the spirit in my body said if I need to learn how to focus my magic more.
Alright, how can I help?
I literally know nothing about practical magic. I just do it,
Oh. Well, I can't
So
really...
maybe start with the basics with me.
Well, I can't really do magic without knowing the basics, so, hello.
Well, I need to know the basics, or else my body will shatter and I die.
Okay, let's not shatter. Alright, so... Well, you know the start of it, you know what the magic feels like, which is a lot more than a lot of people can say. You have fire affinity. What other affinity do you have? Or do you have another?
Wind.
Wind. Right, because you can do the little...
Yeah, you see me on my airball. Yeah.
Right. Well, as you know, magic feels different for everyone. Some people it feels like sparks. Some people it feels like, as you say, a flame. And some people it feels like a raging current. And every living soul has magic in them. Some kind of mana, some kind of life form. Even the minuscule bits. It's what makes us people. At least that's what my grandma told me. It's part of us from the moment we're born. And I imagine it's part of what binds that spirit friend to you. The the way I've been described magic as is it's not like you're not you're using your magic to influence the world. You're using the mana within you to influence the world. That's what makes us casters. We can't really just... Even unconsciously, we do things. We make a choice. Something in our body makes a conscious effort or change to cause a change in the world. Even if we're not necessarily the person thinking we're doing it. Something in you is making you do it. For example, if... He's alright, he's just resting.
Oh, okay.
Bad trip. Literally and figuratively.
When you're not busy, can I talk to you, Amelia?
Sure.
I'll let you help the guy.
But, like when you cause fire in your hands, you are actively influencing the world. You're changing the chemistry in that moment of the air into fire. When I try to clean something, I am willing water from the air to coalesce and swipe away impurities. For me, it's always been that I have to know exactly how it works in order to cast it. Being a witch, that's just what we do. For someone that just casts, I can't really say. I imagine it's much more just happens. Which is kind of dangerous in its own right, but as you can tell, but I don't know exactly what else I need to what else you want to know. You already know how to cast magic. I do know that in some situations you can feel like everything's overwhelming you. And even that can have a reaction. Sometimes you just have to let things out.
No. Magic. You see, when I was like 10, I had nothing. I never had magic before. Before then. And then the explosion happened, and then I lost my eyesight. And then apparently the mana that was forced into me because of the explosion made everything in my body go whack, and my body was cracking. The room was chaotic with magic. And then my dad contracted a spirit to keep my body together. That's why I'm not shattered when I came here.
So, you're out of balance then? As
I
much as
guess. I don't know.
It sounds to me, and maybe I'm wrong, but it sounds to me like your spirit is like a band-aid. Not like a bandage, rather. They're keeping
Basically.
you contained, but not fixing the core problem. But
That's the thing that I don't know what that's about.
Have you ever had Miss Ayla take a look at you? Your magic inside of yourself?
I don't know. When it was happened, I had a bunch of doctors and medical practitioners look at me and they're just like, I don't know, and then they left. They couldn't figure it out.
Well, maybe...
So I just put that to the side, and then my parents got kidnapped. But now I know kind of where they are.
You said an
And I'm
explosion
dealing with
happened.
this.
That, sorry, reiterate for me. You said an explosion happened that caused this chaos inside of you, yes?
We had a device, a light that used rotating mana crystals so the light would stay on. Something went wrong. And I don't remember what happened after that. I just remember waking up in my bed and everything fine. Hello, Nakia. His face is cracked to shit.
Are you actually like a construct or something, or?
You're the second person who asked if I'm a construct. No, my head is profusely bleeding currently.
Yes. Okay. Fair enough. What's with the cracking then?
I don't fucking. I honestly don't know. Mana. Too much mana in my body. Not enough mana in my body. Mana being chaotic, I guess. I don't. It's a lot.
I mean, if you're... Are you cracking more currently because you don't have mana?
No, it stopped cracking when I started
I'm still listening. I just need to make something.
relaxing, and then I ate. My brain's too fogged up. The one with the butterfly wings, tent, a dark skin.
Because I'm assuming if it's because there's too much mana, then
Monday
having
sister.
no mana would stop it from cracking.
No, the thing was, you were cracking when we were in the other world where there was hardly any mana.
So I don't fucking know. I don't know.
So maybe you need more mana to heal?
Well, he tried to have a mana potion,
Maybe. So
and that didn't seem to work.
there was an explosion of
wraps
mana.
around his
and you
hands,
started to
and you
crack.
see his bones. Yeah, so this is happening. Wraps it back.
Seems to be something with your skin, and if your bones are something. I'm not an expert in
My
whatever.
body-
I don't even know who would be an expert if you're not if you're a flesh and being person, then talk to a medical expert.
I did, and
What if it's there is an explosion of the mana crystals, and thus there's a large amount of mana and chaotic mana around. So as a result, your body now requires a large amount of mana, otherwise it starts to decay or crack or whatever have you.
maybe I don't. A lot fucking
Possibility.
happened. That place was
shocked.
Fucking.
Yeah, that was.
Well, how about then?
That place started all the.
Sort of like a
this.
drug, maybe?
How
I
about for
blame that
now?
place. That blame fucked me up.
You rest today, and we'll try to figure out what's in the next few days, or in a bit, what we can do to help with your main problem. Hello. Bye.
By the way, before I ended up there, I was able to finish out your commission. So they're hanging on the wall currently. The handles are drying. Though if you want them, you can, as long as you carry them carefully and not by the handle, more by the cross guards, you should be able to, take them. Just wait for them to dry a little bit more till tomorrow to swing them around.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Hi. Oh, actually, you can't help me. Wait, is it? Yeah, you're Capo.
Okay, I'll keep my
I
wallet.
need apparently Scara, if they are available, because apparently Elusive told me to ask for Scara when I next make mana potions.
You help me take off my armor upstairs. Need to change
Sure, I
into
can
lighter
help.
clothes.
Sure, I can help you out with that.
He's on his way.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that place. Honestly, just.
Hi.
DM present.
Hello.
Hi.
Where's you go?
Elusive told me to poke you next time I try to make mana potions. I had a question. I had DM'd them a question about
She's doing something.
whether I had gotten so essentially if I could still I'm making about 2 mana potions a day. And I was wondering if I would still be if reasonably she would still be able to, given that we're about to turn into winter and like it's starting to get, we're starting to run out of supplies, possibly because foraging. I don't know. I wasn't sure if there was gonna be like a limit to it or if I would overuse supplies.
Right. Yeah. I
want to
meant
stop
to write
before that happens.
something about that, but then I never did.
No worries.
That's it. Let me remember what
Are you doing all right? Better at least.
ingredients to mana potions are, so I remember if they were more.
Yeah, I didn't want to mention that since we don't really chat
I know
face
there's
to face.
charcoal
Maybe this is how
Oh,
you know.
no, I know they had one at
to-
least. I think it was.
Come feel to pick up your commission
Yeah,
whenever.
everyone, all of them have one or the other of charcoal or bone meal. It should be bone meal, I think.
Yeah, because bone meal's a good one, and then charcoal's a bad
Yep.
one. Yeah.
My body's.
I vaguely remember that.
Bone meal, garlic, ginseng.
Okay. Good thing you didn't like stick your hand in like that weird pearl. You'll fucking be dead if that was the case.
Yeah, I would have lost my hand.
Okay, yeah. So both of those,
body's
garlic and
cracking.
ginseng, are both.
Those.
They're usually
What do you
really
think?
common here in Erin.
Yeah.
They will become less common with winter,
Talks about something
but
very,
we won't.
very important.
We won't completely run out of them unless people make a lot
Literally
of
right
stuff
outside.
with them.
Okay,
Come
so
on,
if I
Mike,
make
guys,
like
I said
two
it's
or
gonna
three
be the
potions a
weird
day,
side.
it's not gonna break things.
Yes, that will still be fine. Now, if everyone made 2 potions a day, obviously
Yeah.
we would hit that point. But yes, yeah, only 2 potions a day should still be fine.
I appreciate it. Thanks. I just wanted to make sure we were good. And I'm gonna over
Yep.
making. Thank you, sweetie.
How was you?
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, Mr.
Okay,
Benamy,
I
are you
suppose?
still? No, he's off. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, you said something about a very important conversation outside that he wanted you to join in, I think.
Oh, wonderful. All right, I'll try to figure that out then. Got potions. Okay, thank you.
But it's been interesting, I guess.
Mr. Bennett. Oh, hello.
Penelope
my
Apple
steps in, I
actually apparently it's from Asmid and took a sand ship all the way from
There you go.
Asmid to
Hi.
there you are.
Is this the same conversation?
No clue. Well, I was just envoy to let you know that this one want to talk.
Yes, I know.
Oh,
I've been
only if you're not busy.
No, it's all right. I finished what I needed. What was that? You needed, miss?
So, a while ago, there was this really, really shady dealer. And this was back when, like, Ipsum first showed up. And Ipsum bought this mirror from them. And when Ipsum showed me this mirror, I saw the desert leafside that they went to inside that mirror. I didn't want to bring it up at the meeting because I didn't want a bunch of people to bombard Ipsum about it. But, like, that mirror might actually be kind of helpful with what we're dealing with.
My face cracked like this.
I don't know how, but maybe.
I'll explain the situation. I don't know if he still has it, to be honest. I know he did. I
It
saw
all
a picture
depends on
of...
if he actually broke it or not.
I don't know for sure. I'll ask him.
But if he does still have it, it could be a good lead towards something that can be helpful.
Maybe. I'm not sure what's going to be good from looking into this other dimension stuff, really. But, I mean, maybe avoiding some mistake, but I'm worried by doing all this we're going to cause the mistake. I don't know.
That's the concern. But if the mirror could help us see what that mistake might be, that would be really, really helpful.
I'm pretty sure everybody took, like, well, separate people took the virus because they were scattered. But I feel if we manage to gather all of them and just have everything together, it will be useful as well. Because they explain a lot. Basically, they called it mana rot. The whole time we were there, our mana was just like kind of being like siphoned out, destroyed, not even replenished, like just poof away.
Mr. Kai was telling me this.
That dealer that sold Ipsum the mirror also said that it gave glimpses into the future for those who stared into it. So it could change depending on who looks into it.
Was that before or during, or like after the siege? It's like the siege that happened here.
I was after.
Siege.
I wasn't here for the siege.
Oh. Because it looked like when we were there, the siege happened like during that time.
Maybe there's another one?
And something else happened at the same time, and everything went haywire. They were like just building things, reinforcing the walls.
I mean, it's very possible that I don't know, but it's very possible that
Unless he was lying, of course. I mean,
no,
there's a chance that the vendor was lying.
Oh, the vendor.
Maybe it was a future, but from other place.
I don't know. We can talk to him though. I don't mind bringing it up. He's asleep right now, but maybe later. Maybe.
Right. When you get the chance, sir. Could be helpful. Could not. Who knows?
It could be.
But it is a lead.
Hello.
You're going to be requested a lot.
I am. Why is that?
People are very overly curious about that journal now. So hopefully you have a public copy.
Journal? Well, we do
Or
have a
two.
public copy. Unfortunately, Miss Amelia has it. So I guess I'm making more copies of the thing. I'll set it out to copy
You're
now.
going to need to. Where's the original?
Oh, the journal.
I have
probably
it.
the journal that we found at the end.
Yes, please keep it out of everyone's hands.
I had like a lot of things, talking about things that.
I had Jasmine forcefully run down there to scribble anything she got there, like mitts on.
What?
What did these golem things look like? Did they look like they're
What
made
happened?
of
Yes. Opening that we found, those ruins, altar-looking section. Just decided to barge down there with a humongous notebook and just stay as long as they could.
Well, it makes sense. They want information. But yes, I'll keep the copy.
Well, they can
and
wait until it's safe.
I'll keep.
Golems.
I will.
Two copies
keep
should be
a
fine.
Copy and make a new copy.
It's not-
Yes.
Keep the original in your home.
Oh, that's one. Yes.
If you haven't already done so.
Spine was kind of exposed.
Right.
It didn't have a lot of thingies moving.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how it was moving. Oh.
I'm gonna
I'm
step
not
away
a
for a
guard, but
moment.
I have to make sure people don't just do all this.
Mana
You take care.
You said. One second, guys. I'm gonna be RB real quick. Wee. Hopefully no cat appears in my windows again. We'll see. Wah, wah. Wah. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Restroom. Yo, shit. It's great. Give me a second. Oh god, it's hot. Ooh, it's hot though. Okay, I'm gonna let this pizza cool down just a little bit. Go back. To the sound of a heartbeat pounding. The rhythm of the oppressive machine. We toss and turn but don't see. Each we take makes us themes. Like us is with our rebels. And our sound is something. And come on, I need us for you. Out on the blue. What we've done. You under the sky, no longer blue. We read the dawn all over the truth. We grow all over you. Alright. Let's see who's all in. Look at all these chickens. Look at all these nerds. So many nerds. And I love them all. Right. Oh, actually, I'm gonna just really quickly DM note it. DM note a thing. I can continue while I'm doing this. Like she's gonna immediately get pulled into something. I would have laughed if it actually just like immediately someone popped in. I was like, hey, I need your help. I need your help. Oh, there we go. What on earth? What was that? The fuck was that? The absolute fuck was that? Alright. Henry. You know what? Maybe I should wait over here because I need to. I don't want to get distracted before it happens. I'm gonna wait up in the room. I look out into the yonder window breaks. Oh! I'm glad I did come back. Hi. Hi. Oh. Hello.
Hello, Amelia.
Hey, sweetie. How you doing?
Doing well.
Good. I just want to make a note. Amelia is taking the original version of the journal from the Durin journal, or oh God, what are they called? The one that people keep trying to find. She's taking the original version so no one takes it because the copy's out there, and she's gonna try. She wants to make sure to make copies so other people can read it during break stuff. Okay.
Okay, yeah, sure.
So
yeah.
I just so you know, the original version's with her because I don't want everyone grabbing it and just keeping it for themselves.
Is this the journal that just came back over from the other side, or is this
No,
the
it's the
journal
one
in the library?
It's the one that was in the library that she had copied originally, or that Zia had copied originally.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it exists. It will exist over break, I guess, or whatever, or the next session. It's just she's copying it because it's going to be in high demand, apparently.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, just letting the DM know. Thank you.
Of course.
That way we can give access to everyone over the break. Because goddamn, everyone's going to swarm for that shit. Hadrian was right. Hadrian was a smart man. Oh, that's new. Well, that is so lovely, doesn't it? Oh, you're right in there. Okay, I'm gonna assume you're okay. So no one's screaming.
Amelia.
Yes?
When that journal gets copied over, I would like a copy.
Yes, of course. I'm gonna make some copies tonight so that everyone can have a copy who needs it.
Cool, thank you.
Not a problem. Mr. Hadrian came with the idea to make mini copies just in case.
For some reason were forced into a place like this and made a home for it.
Certainly a town full of people.
Town full of people.
This is not what I'm used
100%.
to.
It's great.
It's not what
People
I'm
don't
used to
throw
either.
rocks at me here for being a deaf Leo.
The amount of bear
Same.
puns I've heard today is more than I've heard in my life.
Well, the doors are open, supposedly.
I can understand what he's doing here because he is technical. What are you up to?
Tyrion was here and he was talking to me, and then he left.
Oh,
and
okay.
Need to write a letter, and I asked him for
He's
a
at the
pen.
meeting.
He's in a meeting where the map.
Not in there, but over there.
Oh, so over there.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I was seeing
if
if
you
one
get
of
in there,
No,
do you
no.
want me to unlock it? I could do that.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
Are you
Think-
sure?
I know you really want to, but no thank
I'll do
you.
it.
I know you would.
Don't open. Don't.
I dare you.
Don't dare. No, don't.
Just if you do it, lock it when you're on your way out, please.
Who's all this is
Jasmine, need to fight Jasmine, need to fight Jasmine,
I
need to
don't
fight
know where
Jasmine.
she
You know
is, sorry.
Jasmine is.
No, I didn't, sorry. But that was... No, I don't. No, I don't. That was a different kind of British, hold up. Right.
Amelia, do you know any like spiritual stuff? Can you like see spirits?
I
You know,
cannot... Well, not unless they're here and I can see them, not unless they be seen. Why? What's the matter?
Okay.
What happens
I don't
now?
know, and I'm hoping that it's fine. I'm hoping it's fine. I'm hoping it's fine.
Okay, do
And
you
I
want
just
to
lost them.
explain, or...
Kirsten and Finney are gone.
Kirsten Finney. Okay, where were they last you seen?
Down that path. You know the usual path that way down through the door. Down that usual path.
This path?
I don't know. You know the door. The gate
door.
that way.
Oh, they went... Oh, they left. Like, out the
Yeah,
city.
I was following after them.
Why were
They're
you following
gone.
after them?
I'm trying to find. Because he cursed possessed this dagger Fene was in. It was just funny, haha. And now they're gone. I'm trying to find them.
Okay. Well, I can try to help you, but they're probably out that way then.
I'm
Unless it
looking
just...
for Jasmine.
Alright,
Jasmine,
I-
it's best to ask about this.
Right, she might be at the tavern. You can try there.
I think the tavern's closed.
The lights are on. But we
Yeah,
can...
but I think it's closed.
I don't know then.
I was there. That was rough. Others, like Sam's side is like here, like some like
Amelia.
and what if
You
you
guys
say?
are Mr. Sterling.
Jasmine going
How
in
did you say he's
there?
not there or something?
No, I haven't.
Could I borrow you for a quick minute?
I don't know either.
Ayla, I hate to ask this, but do you have any way to connect to spirits, see spirits?
Oh, I almost yelled. That would have been bad. Yes.
I mean, I'm.
I
going to be having a particular conversation with Mr. Kix and a few others. I was curious if you'd be interested to be present.
If you want me there, sure. I don't mind. Are you concerned about this meeting?
But I'll tell him that you're looking for him. Just lose him.
Yes and no. I do have a few there that can help in case things go a certain direction, but hopefully it goes well.
Right. I don't mind if you're alright with it. Sure.
I didn't lock my front door.
I probably won't have much to say, so we'll try to.
I'm
keep
gathering up
quiet.
everyone here at the tree.
Oh, wonderful. All right. I'm gonna help look around for Miss Jasmine, take a round, and if not, I'll be right back. You want to meeting about 10 minutes or 5?
As soon as we can get everyone gathered.
Oh, all right. Who are you waiting on?
I'm looking for the other Amelia, Tyrion,
Bloody hell! All right.
Let's help them look from the sky.
All right. So Tyrion and Amelia, and who did you say? Miss Ava?
Nikeas.
Nikeas. Well, the other two is together. Okay, there they are. Well, he's got one of them. All right. I will help. I'll take a look around and I'll see if I can grab him.
The kids are doing it. Can you do it?
Of course. It's half my job around here. But if they come here before I do, tell them to not move. Hmm. Right, not going that way, but I can at least go to the doors. Nope, no one's there. Alright, we need Mother Amelia and Tyrion and Miss Nikeas. Where on earth have they gone off to? Well, they could be at their home. Guess I could knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock. No one in here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I do find it funny that Mr. Tyrion and Mr. Otto are both neighbours. It kind of tickles me a little bit. In a weird way. Right, there's Tenolia. Alright, it's Tenolia. We need to find them. Hello? You... Never mind. Oh, there you go.
Might actually be in the hunting area, which, I mean, it makes sense. And then we can just...
Oh, actually, you know what? I know. I think Captain Mr. Tyrion is having a meeting in the tunnel with somebody.
Ah.
I'm not sure how long they'll take, but I can try. We can see.
I can also help with that.
I don't know who they're meeting with. Okay.
Oh, that would be useful. Yes, yes, thank you.
Anathema attacked from like a couple weeks ago from the portal.
The door, and then Otto finally put some kind of rune on the door because he did it to his house, and he blows up.
The lock is straight up broken.
How do you know he put a rune in his house that blows
I technically
up?
have a lock pick for
That's
every lock.
crazy.
It's
doesn't
called
blow
a
up,
hammer,
it actually
but you know,
inflicts
it's
sleep rune,
when you're being stealthy, you can't.
How do you know that?
It's just really a one-time use
Because
thing.
I'm masterful.
Hi, Amelia, how you doing?
Hi. I was
How are
wondering,
your glasses?
you said...
How's your lantern?
Oh, I was doing actually very well. Thank you. Both of them are doing quite well.
Yeah, that's good.
Thank you.
Good.
If I remember correctly, you said you were in for Tyrion. He was having a meeting here somewhere, yes? Oh, never mind.
I think he went to go with Nikeas.
That's very nice, actually. Okay. Well, do
Okay,
you know where Miss Amelia is? The other Amelia, tall bunny? Is.
What was last time I haven't seen her recently.
Another one?
Yes, there's another
Yeah,
one.
there's an
She's...
Amelia with ears like mine, like, except furry, because she's a rabbit person.
Yes.
I apologize, I don't know.
It's alright. I appreciate it. Excuse me. I'm going to keep looking. Oh.
Miss Amelia, if you have a second.
Just a second. I can help you.
Yeah, just a second. Otto asked me to organize this area, and I just wanted to make sure there was nothing here that
Yes.
you didn't want organized or wanted specifically set
me?
aside for you
when they're
if I run
blind and they
into.
put things.
No, I don't have anything here.
If you'd have nothing to do with it, I just don't know because
It's alright.
you know Otto. He's not going to give me all the information, so I
No,
might
of
as well
course
ask
not.
when I see people.
There's a wall.
This area is meant
This-
for the council. Oh, okay, sorry.
Yes. Okay. Yes. That
Good
matches up
You're
with what he
fine.
says.
I was merely going to add that, yes, it is mostly council business in the
Okay.
paperwork.
Alright, well.
Earl did much of his job there, as well as
Sure
I
thing, out with me, you can go
sometimes come
explore.
down to this desk to work on my
Fine.
paperwork for a little more
Yeah, if you need glass.
liveliness.
Come to
as
the,
it
the
was.
house
where to
with
go.
the
Look is
sign that
definitely
says.
lively.
Be careful.
Excuse
yeah, that
me,
one.
I need to go to the
Certainly
meeting.
more than
But I'll talk to thank you. Thank you for asking.
So, I noticed Otto made mention of. There's a bunch of stuff here.
Well,
Want anything to eat?
What's going on, gang? How we doing?
nope. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Alright. You're going down right now.
Oh,
Where are we
so, yeah.
going?
I will be right.
Hmm.
Why they're going out there? They think that they can go down. I just went to a different dimension, hopped down different dimensions, and they think they can go out into a room without me after I just got his goddamn soul back, Sterling.
Wait, he has a soul back.
Well, I mean, I have the item. We got it. We got the item back. But I'll be right back. I just
Right.
need to see from my
Don't
eyes that
do
there's.
anything stupid, alright?
Yes.
I mean it. Don't let them
Yes.
do it either.
Yes. That's also why I'm going. That's also why I'm going.
Right. You can also let them know that they can be present for this as well, if they wish.
Okay. All right. I will be back. I'm sorry. I just have to be like, what the hell? Or why are you down here?
Go on,
All
catch
of
up.
that. Okay.
So what are they running off to do?
Probably getting themselves killed. I'm kidding. I don't know.
It's okay. I reinforced the mines walls. It should be okay to explore down there.
Didn't we just say minutes ago that unless they inform people it had proper equipment, they get fined as they get on them?
Well,
I
one
mean,
of them is
technically
Blake.
There is proper
Who's the
equipment
magistrate?
around. They just have to put it on
Is
before
Blake
going
have proper equipment for mining?
I don't
in. I mean,
know.
there's tons of boxes of shit there. So they just got to put that on, and then they should be fine.
But if you want to catch up to them, you should probably run.
Masks.
And off they go.
Oh dear.
Don't know if we're gonna have this meeting. Well, we got time.
In due time.
That being
You just
said,
have to wait for the other one to
Have a meeting?
finish.
What are we having a meeting about?
Well, I'm waiting for Captain
private
Captain Tyrion. Goodness, Mr. Tyrion, but I think he's on a date with his wife.
Oh, what do they love each other or something?
Yes, perish
Adorable
thought.
lovebirds. I'll make them a ring.
I thought they were
That
already
reminds
married.
me, I need-
Aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I just remembered. I gotta start making tiny fake gems for my. I want to start.
your
I want to start it
corporation.
like a. Yeah. One of the things I want to make. I want to make like fake jewelry, and it's advertised as fake.
Right.
Cause I don't want someone to be like, this is a glass gem. It's not actual diamond. I want my money back. I was like, well, I sold it for like I got 2 silver pieces. I don't know what you want from me, bud. But yeah, like a simple, like easy jewelry. So that way people can, have things to make them feel fancy.
That'd be nice. I know
I'll probably
quite a
start
few people
selling it the
that
next
would
time
have
I
them.
see the Corsairs in town. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm also gonna make some signs. You guys good at art?
No, not at all.
Damn.
Miss Monday's sister is though. I think. Riel? I think.
Riel?
Not Riel. I don't. Maybe not. It's an R with
The
something.
fairy one?
Yes, I believe it's her. Yes.
Well, cool. I'll ask her about it. Cause I want to make some signs so things like I want to make one for my glass. My glass place is gonna be like a excuse me, a cartoon version of me holding like a marble, and I gotta get one for the brewery. It's gonna be me holding like a mug, and get one for my crab shack, which is gonna be holding a crab, and then I also want to make one for the clinic, cause so people be like, oh hey,
Wait, what?
I'm
Oh.
hurt. Where should I go? The place with the red cross that isn't breaking any war crimes. I should go there.
Actually, that's
enough.
maybe a green cross. Yes.
Monday.
Goodbye. Off we go.
What?
Hi, where's your sister?
Aruna went to bed already. She's really
Aruna, that was it.
Darn it, Aruna. I need to make. I need her help doing art stuff.
Hmm.
Oh.
If we're lucky. Oh no, not so lucky. Thought they would have appeared by then.
I'm
gonna check the tavern.
Honestly, taste.
I'm gonna walk backwards.
Literally fermented plant because it's hot. So it's like.
Yeah, like 3 of them came in.
Oh no.
Oh no. That's an
Amelia is eating lessons in the library after hours.
I don't.
Oh, I had my name mentioned
my
as well.
system. I don't think I'm quite a fan of this. Ugh.
They're the ones say the first drink.
It's
They say the
revolting.
first drink.
It's like, why?
No,
but I was just gaming for him. I was just requesting for him.
40, 50 years, yes. Well, it's all yours then. I will not be finishing it. It tastes rotten.
Yes. Oh, hello, Miss Daly.
Maybe another.
If it's in,
I have a very blind man that wants to
Something
read.
else, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Maybe
don't. Oh, watch out here, person from you.
if it's any,
Sorry.
if it's any consolation,
I don't mind. I
drinks like
just,
that
I don't
taste
know if
absolutely
we have
disgusting
the
to me too
accommodations to
nowadays.
do so.
Oh, well, yes,
I know.
that's fair, I suppose.
I
He
don't
was
know
just
how
curious
you
if you'd say yes or
I
not.
can't drink alcohol.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I was more
Oh.
curious if you'd just be nice enough to go, oh yeah, I'll teach you how to read, even though I can't read.
Oh, well, yes, I don't want to lie to you.
Still fermented.
Well, we had a genius
Yeah, she's
idea
not-
earlier. What was it? It was like
Yeah,
enchant a
don't you have
book
to
to
import
talk
that
to me
to
or
the
something.
yard?
Oh.
There's some plants.
There's
There's
like
some
maybe
plants that
like
that
to
your animals don't like.
reading out loud.
Yeah,
There'd be
kids,
some
but
plants that don't
wouldn't you
like.
have to, you wouldn't have to
Maybe you
input
would
that
need
from
some
your
kind
all
of-
places?
Sorry, I need to get away from the conversation here. My brain's gonna scramble. So maybe it's possible I could do some kind of rune that has some recognition to it that can then speak it out. It's possible.
I mean, be a good challenge for the goal.
Oh shit, that was more of a joke. Cool.
No, I don't know.
She can actually do it. We
yes,
asked Fastidious, that guy. He said he couldn't do it.
I've been growing some wolfsbane on me.
I don't know at all. I mean, I can look into it. Just gotta remind me. I think it would be good, especially because there's
Alright.
a lot of people that can't actually read in this town, so it might be a good learning tool.
The next step is find a pen, right, that can write for you.
No, it's mostly for like.
Well, we do have a pen, a quill that can copy books.
Oh, you're one
But
step there
it's-
then.
Yes, I don't know how to get to work. Mr. Thomas has a one that essentially it'll write for you, though. Yes, that does exist. I just don't know how to make a new one.
Oh, alright.
But it,
Magic is funky.
it can be quite simple if you know how to manage it. Well, not simple. Some of the enchantments can be rather simple. Some of, trust me, considering some of the stuff Otto wants to do, it's much simpler.
Yeah, we had him make the goblin blade earlier, so that was fun.
Oh, what? You ought to make a goblin blade.
Yeah, we had it, he enchanted it, so anytime it was swung, it would just make noise whang.
No, that does sound like.
And then I
a
lost
idea,
it,
yes.
someone else found it, and then we told them it was possessed by a ghost.
That's rather rude.
His name's Milton.
Yeah, Milton, that was it. If you hear about Milton, he's a ghost.
The Milton's a ghost, or he's haunted by a ghost.
Well, Milton's a ghost in the blade that makes the noise whang.
Milton is the ghost. Oh, I see.
Yes,
she wants
to be strong for him.
The evil dagger, by the way, it stabbed me. It attacked me.
Mm-hmm.
Almost killed me,
Oh.
honestly. It was right next to my heart.
Good God. Oh, I see. You found the scary dagger. Understand. I heard of such tales.
Yeah, watch out for that one.
Apparently. It's okay. I hear if you tried to feed
Well,
it.
you can hear it coming now, though, because when it gets swung, it goes whang. So, you know.
I need to go and find
It was
someone.
just
So I'll
curious.
be a moment. Sorry.
How was it not, Miss Amelia?
You as well. Oh, just straight ahead.
Still.
Yeah, go. Owl noises, go. There we go.
Right. I'm gonna walk around, make another round.
Check the
Good.
tavern inside the town
It's a
hall.
nice first step at
I
least.
see. It must have been very, very impactful indeed.
We either needed 2 silver or someone to write an IOU for us.
Well, no, I've got the IOU going.
Actually.
Like, sound
weirdly
weirdly like Sally.
I know. Yeah, I found them. Everything's right now.
That's good. I heard you were terrorizing some guards. Or rather, not you. Not you. Rather, a haunted blade was terrorizing some guards.
That was not me.
Oh, I thought that was you.
That was not me. No, I was with. I was out there.
Oh, well, never mind then. Someone else was a haunted blade then.
Well, there's only so many people that can go invisible around here.
Who was stealing your...
Alright, gonna make one last round and see, and if not, well, guess we'll have a meeting with Adam. Well, to be fair, we do need the miss, don't we?
You can't run from your feelings, Florence.
What in the...
People are just too lazy to close doors.
Apparently.
Why are we looking for Sally?
Oh, she went to the mines.
Did you
Are you kidding?
Why? Why?
So she did it on her own accord. She did it to stop some other people from doing silly things. But that's all. Not my fault. I'm just the messenger.
Thank you, dear.
Right, not going anywhere near that.
I was there that night when it happened.
Oh, grief, guy.
Together, me, him,
Yeah, my whole
Tyrion.
body was slowly degrading.
took down
It's
a
fine
very
now.
ancient vampire.
Got you feeling better.
I saw my finger bones, but now they have skin back on them.
Oh, good. Oh, gods. Well, I've got a little shade. Anyway.
What the timing of it, too.
I'm actually not annoyed that it's raining right now, because all I feel is pain.
Not yet.
So for once, it's actually helping, because the rain is cold. It's going on my face, and the pain is less
He
now.
was very important to a lot of people. Especially
Oh, darn it. I forgot to feed them again.
Also makes you appreciate it more now.
Yeah. Oh, this feels
I need to
nice.
do that. Shoot. Nope, okay.
Well, it's a shame I couldn't
Nope, I'll
meet
be
him.
back in a moment. I need to feed some people, things, creatures.
No rest for the weary.
Yes, I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Oh, thank God, they did have some fish. Can take that one. Actually, let's take the bigger one. I did forget to feed them one night. Alright, anyone here? No? Good. Alright. Here you go. Sorry. I didn't mean to leave you. It just... things happened. Damn it, my arm.
She's just that strong.
Meal and
With my
entertainment.
son.
I
She's
don't
given a
know
lot
where
of
your son
aura,
is.
and it's kind
Oh
of
my
intimidating
God,
me.
okay.
Hold on, let me get my camera out.
Oh, wait, I'm the wrong way. Yeah, I'm the wrong way. Yeah.
Okay, so like this way. You gotta,
Do you need a minute? Or are you alright?
Hmm? Oh. Just reading.
Oh, I see. Good. Hope you're doing well after everything today. I know things have been rather frustrating. Taxing.
Oh god, no. I'm doing absolutely god awful, but I keep that inside. No, I'll be alright.
Right, well, please take some time to rest, yes?
Oh, of course, that's what I'm doing right now.
Good. I won't disturb you then.
No worries. Good to see you, Amelia.
Is it just him and Wolfric? Right.
I'll leave it downstairs and I'll let her.
Looking around and some ideas.
Sorry about that. I heard my name again. Never mind.
I'll go work on a check.
That's appreciated.
I'm not sure they're off on some...
the cave?
Of course I did not.
They're either in the cave or they're in some secret
Somebody made a
lovely
messy
rendezvous.
job with my support
Which
beams.
case I don't think we're getting them back.
I suppose.
From the sounds of it, they're just having a meeting in the barracks.
Oh, I see.
No, earlier.
That makes sense. I couldn't
didn't
get to the
know they did.
barracks.
Somebody with earth magic. I'm assuming it's
Ow.
Tyrion.
Okay.
Oh.
I was just like, what happens if I do a little bit magic? I'm just like, oh no, that burns.
Just let yourself rest.
I was curious. What happens when my body's like this and I do magic? Okay.
It's probably bad. It's probably bad. I mean,
Is
at
there
least now
really
you know.
any
Now
other
you know.
outcome than it cracks worse?
No, actually, it burned. If fire actually burned me for once, then no, that doesn't happen.
I will certainly do my best.
It might be your body
I know
weakening
it's-
a little bit, or feeling weaker.
Okay, no magic, I promise.
Maybe
I'm just
for the-
curious.
just for a bit, at least for tonight. Yes.
Okay.
And tomorrow we can.
The scientist in
wean you
me
back on.
wants to poke and prod my.
There's two of them. Suppose they're just waiting for Miss Ayla now.
I'd best grab them before they get abducted again.
Seriously though, the scientist in me wants to poke and prod my own body. This is fascinating to me.
You're more than welcome to do. Yeah, I know she's a little busy right now, but yes.
I respect my price, but
She's not in town. She's in the caves.
Yes, I know. That's why I said she's busy.
You seem disappointed.
Bridges.
You should moisturize.
He's not his
It's not-
fault.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
trying
my
to
fault.
I'm trying to bring some lightheartedness to this annoying day.
Oh god, it was so annoying. That other place fucked me up too much, man. God damn. I'm never gonna
I haven't
forget that
heard many
place.
accounts.
Hmm.
Yeah, those nature spirits.
Just have the freaking sand in my shoes.
Do you have sand in your shoes?
Of course, rough and gets everywhere.
Other beverages you could partake in.
Oh, probably a little bit. That place was very sandy.
Do you want me to help you? Do you need help taking your shoes off?
I can do it on my own.
I know
I actually
you're in
don't
pain.
feel it.
Looking for Layla, she's probably
That's why I
stalking them.
asked. But alright.
I'm always in pain. That's just a constant.
She's back.
I know, but I'd like you to not be forever in pain.
Layla, thought she'd be outside.
True.
Well, aren't you just the cutest little thing?
Hmm?
Hello there, dear.
Hi, you're Willowin, right?
I am, yes.
Could you deliver mail to the Vale by chance?
If he's not here, I have no idea.
Mail?
Oh,
I don't
silly.
think he knows where the Guardians are, if that's what you're asking. I can speak to them. While going inside.
Mail to the Vale. That
Mail to
rhymes.
the Vale.
Yes.
Welcome back, Miss Tell. Good to see you again. I hope you're well.
Are you trying to speak to Anton?
Perhaps I could coin that. What use does a tree have?
Guardians over the Veil. Robinson, I guess, is in charge of the group, including War Master.
Do you see my point yet?
Perhaps you would be interested in getting these notes and matters.
Great to meet you. You're very nice. I can't wait to talk to you.
Pleasure to meet you as well, Forrest.
Were you able to check the office wing?
And people
Just
are
fine.
and I'm going to
Just fine.
multitask, because apparently it's the only way to get things done around here. So,
We can go check that really quick. I think he has an office.
sword work, and let's say,
Understood. Okay, we're not going to do anything extreme because that would be
You're very bright. I feel
I mean, ultimately, Mr. Tyrion,
and
if you don't want to be a part of a meeting, you could just say no.
I could.
That's true.
Nothing extraordinary.
I could. I've had sand between my little roots.
You could just let someone else handle it.
But if better to ask him the information than not ask him.
To me personally, if it is these people grabbing me,
So that's fair. Thankfully, we didn't run
Here,
into
let me
anything.
allow some light then.
Judging from the like
It's
stuff
good.
going
Yeah, no, light is not great for her.
Okay, no
Maybe
lights.
give a further heads up when that's gonna happen.
Perhaps
I
an interesting scenario for everyone. Maybe, just maybe, we don't touch magical items that we don't understand the nature of.
Oh, they're talking about the golems down there. I melted one. That was fun.
Did you? Imagine it was rather painful.
Yeah.
But impressive.
I never made my fire that hot before. I just wanted to melt it and it just happened.
Maybe that's why you're in pain. You overburned yourself.
No, the construct is dead. I saw it.
That's probably one of the varying factors.
Found you all down
All of these.
It's not just the blade. See there, but I did see like that there was a construct body down here. So he's fine. He's fine. He was probably dead. It's fine. He was probably dead. He's fine.
I almost would like to ask
Why
to see
is
more
Lily
of
all
this
red?
construct.
Maybe
I'm
she was like
curious
that
of its
since we were
nature.
in that world.
No, she was
Yeah, apparently
white.
she can do that now.
No, when we were there, she was that color. She okay, Eva?
I'm fine. It just fucking hurts when people do that.
I try and remember to not make sure to do that around you, so.
I know you're fine. He didn't know. Quill is.
I'm gonna go
Sometimes they
ocean.
don't.
I'll be a moment. If anyone
Mhm.
needs me, just by the docks.
It happens. It's unfortunate.
Don't worry.
quick as he could get because he was extremely tired.
Call me over when you.
How about we get drinks? Huh? How about we go on the tavern? Taverns right there,
Amelia.
lit up with the drinks.
Oh no, I'm not getting a drink before the meeting. Before the spa, I meant. I don't.
Look, before I get drive-by pulled to a billion different...
Stuff happening. Which is.
Didn't you have...
Oh,
Scars?
it's, makeup. Or rather not. It's fine.
I'm sorry if I,
No, I think you do.
You weren't the only one.
The Slytherin, or is that?
I heard a little bit about what happened.
Oh, I think someone.
I just rather not have people looking at me. I've had enough people.
Okay.
Had enough people staring at me. Just didn't want it anymore.
Fair enough. Oh well. I personally like to believe you can wear your scars with honor, but I get it. I understand.
I don't know. I don't know.
Over here, so that we don't miss the meeting.
No,
Okay.
we're going into the. No, we're going to the arena.
If you want to talk about it or anything,
I really don't want. My family have questions and I don't want to have to answer them. They won't understand and they'll get upset and they'll say, I don't know.
if it helps at all, I was given the rundown by Amelia. Or, well, Eva.
Well, no one's gotten the rundown from me yet. But they've gotten it from other people.
And if you wish to share that at some point, not now, because you've expressed as much, then I'll listen.
We'll see. Maybe later, but...
If you're going somewhere, I won't take up your time.
No, I was just gonna sit on the docks for a minute. Apparently I'm part of the meeting you're gonna be in part of, so... there's Otto sneaking his way up in there, isn't he? Anyway, I'm actually gonna be part of the meeting. I'm just, waiting for Mr. Sterling to get back.
I see.
But, I was just gonna sit down for a second, get my thoughts. Lots of people. You know.
I won't hold you then.
I'll be back.
We'll come get you.
Before I have to leave, like in I need to leave in yesterday. I need to leave 2 minutes ago, but I have a talk that
Maybe I'm a hypocrite. Tell Otto he looks fine, but I just... Maybe they'll just heal. Hopefully. Town looks good though. People are back. It's good. People are back. And I am still running out of time. Gotta figure something out quick.
Fine.
Oh, don't worry. I don't have the intention.
Be the tavern?
Ayla's house.
Oh, alright. It's gonna be
Place
like-
where
Excuse me. Sorry about your rug, by the way, Miss Ada. Oh, where's she off?
That makes more than one of us.
She's not quite present yet.
Oh, alright.
Just a quick moment. Feel free to make yourself comfortable.
I'm just gonna sit on the floor, I think.
Okay, I need someone to let me know how bad my face is right now.
No, we were not going to tell you that. You look fine.
Fine. Fine.
I know I'm not fine. I feel the pain. I feel it.
It's,
and hear the cracking.
You could use a little
You
bit
can
of lotion.
hear the cracking?
My body's shattering.
Oh.
Is that something we should be concerned about?
He's better than he
Do you
was.
get better?
He was on the floor
Remember,
earlier.
That other place was draining my mana and my body was slowly dissipating. That was fun.
Oh boy.
I saw my
I don't.
bone.
Are you? What are you?
I don't
Sorry,
know.
weird question.
He's not. He's a person. He is not a construct.
I'm not
What
gonna
are you?
That was
Where
my
are
question.
you?
Yes.
He's been asked 3 times.
Yes. Sorry.
No, it's
Are
alright.
you
Just
No, that's
yeah.
super
fine.
imbued with mana?
I
curious.
don't know.
What are you?
No, be nice. Be nice to him. Be nice.
Where are you?
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Are you
I
making
cannot
fun of how I
breathe.
speak? How
cannot
dare
sleep
you?
At night.
Huh?
Fuck off.
What?
She speaks too.
I speak like this. What?
Okay, well only Tyrion then. Fuck off.
Yeah. Tell him to fuck off.
I speak like this too. The fuck you mean?
That's his normal voice, you know. Sometimes.
It's not as
Oh
pronounced.
my! Oh my gosh! Your hat's gone.
He took it off. Yes. You know, it's funny how that happens.
Sorry, it's not used to your
And you
head
just
shape. Every time you're
taking
wearing
it
your
off.
hat, I just think it's part of you. Oh, your head!
Well, I suppose I'd best not keep you all waiting. There are a few individuals in this room that already know the truth, but some saw things in the other world. But I'm here to elaborate and set the record straight. My real name is not Apolistus Sterling. I'm not a traveling bard. I was sent to Leafside for a very specific reason.
It's always really cool when he does that.
My real name is Seth. I was sent here to Leafside by Lord Scorn, the spy.
Oh no! I can see him getting his weapons ready. Fuck.
I've been doing it ever since I first arrived, but things are different here. I've met a select few folks that have helped open my eyes about things. So I've changed sides. I'm still meeting with a contact. I'm still giving him information, but now folks like Tyrion know about it and are able to plan around it. All that to say, I guess, nice to meet you for the first time, for real.
It's good to meet you too, properly.
I wish it was under better circumstances.
Don't we all?
True.
But thanks to some of the things we found out today, there's bigger problems on the horizon, alongside what's already coming. And very pointedly, I think it's best if Scorn doesn't know a thing about what happened today. That's not going to be easy with the public meeting that just happened.
That's fair.
Most of the pertinent information was shared in a private meeting. So hopefully we'll be able to avoid most, but it was a big... You can't quite lie at this point. Do you assume that there are others in the town station like you?
See, and
I can't say for certain, but his contacts are usually nearby whenever I need to meet up, so I'm guessing he probably has eyes looking somewhere.
We can figure out how to write it in a way that there can be things easily overlooked.
Yes and no. The problem is that any discrepancies that come up between my reports and the other ones are going to start drawing suspicion.
That's true. That's why...
And Scorn's gonna catch on.
Well, then you're just going to have to keep doing what you're doing.
Exactly.
My intent was... I know the optics of it being public was, for the venture at least as far as most of it there, I'd assumed or hoped that whatever information that was super pertinent that would have to be behind closed doors or eyes wouldn't be divulged. Regardless, some things that were going to be mentioned or at least seen. At the very least, I couldn't necessarily ignore the fact of something that dangerous being around the town and people being stupid and going in there.
Which is all the more reason why you need to lock down that mine shaft.
I plan on it.
I gave the same warning to the advisor. People are going to try to get as much information as possible and leave without the rest of the town knowing. They're going to get themselves or other people killed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not to mention there's people looking for the information down there. People outside of here. There's a noble house trying to buy the journals off of us.
which one?
We can't let that happen.
Duham's journal, the one that was found. Not the newest ones, the old one.
Which house?
I think House Thana. Give me a second. Check for you directly.
How do you know about that?
How do I?
Yes.
I was the one doing research on Duham's folly and how he got the approval from the capital in order to do his excavations, even though they failed. And yes, it was House Thana.
No, I meant, how did you know they were looking for the book?
Because they requested it specifically from the Baron.
We got a letter the other day, a few days ago. The library did. From that house. They said they would, they said they were willing to pay for make us an official library. but they wanted that journal as part of their household. That's why we made copies of it. We were gonna keep a copy and send them the original.
As much as I loathe
We
politics.
could do that. Duhammer is a descendant of House, or rather, predecessor of House Dana. His ties are to it. That's why they're making their claim now, so that they can have the scientific discovery under their name.
Right. And they tried to go around the Baron, despite making a request of them, one that is either pending or rejected. That's enough to bury them in this.
Well,
Exactly.
not quite. I think that the Baron kind of redirected it back to us in Leafside.
I got the letter from.
I continue to hate politics.
I think they're the advisor, the gentleman with the horns. I think that was him.
Yeah, sorry, I just
Valerian,
see it
yes.
here in the letter in my head that they referred them to the Leafside Library instead. Which I assume you got the letter for that, as you said.
We haven't sent
So
them
they are
anything
requesting
yet,
it.
but yes, that's why we made the copies. We can still give them the
Yes.
copies. We don't need to give them the. Well, we can still give them the original.
You could.
We have the copies. We have the
Yes.
information.
My only fear is that if the journal has secret messages or the like, then we would be missing out on those. But
And
if you
given
think
the
that
fact
it's
that it has
fine, they would
ties-
be providing us funding and the like.
I had Mrs. Zia make
Okay.
exact copies, an exact copy of it. That's the one that Miss Amelia has.
Okay.
But we can make other copies magically using something that Mr. Thomas left.
Okay. Let's check the copies one more time. Investment and funding into the library is never a bad thing as long as we've covered our bases. We just need to make it known that the scientific discovery was not theirs.
We could go public and say to whatever papers out there that we're donating it and make the letter and the request public. We're donating it to the house that it originated from.
I don't know how public we will make everything quite yet. We don't need people external to try to dive into those mines and make claims on the excavations and stuff before we've handled the dangers.
I didn't mean the claims.
I
I
think
meant
that's-
just the book. Sorry.
Oh yes, but
Even
once
the-
they
ev-
realize the journal and
even
the
then, yeah.
notes and from inside down in the ruins, and it talks of the ruins, which means that, you know, Duham might have more findings than originally thought, and people might try to go down.
If the
It's
papers
a-
only mentioned the journal, that would require anyone to read the journal to find out about those.
And true enough.
Still, we need to avoid the chance of this being a call to arms, or at least an alert to adventurers, archaeologists, people to flood the areas to explore the area. Well, at the same time, trying to treat the houses and the government at least. Well, it's not an easy thing. It's not an easy tightrope to walk.
I mean, wouldn't it be beneficial to just have our people go first? Make those discoveries first. People are willing and wanting to.
That is the hope. I'm talking specifically about people in bad faith trying to get around it.
Exactly.
Of course, as long as we don't publish where the findings were found and what's in them, as long as nobody tries to steal a book or read the contents without us knowing, or, well, House Thana would have access to it directly, which then means that somebody or representatives from House Thana could use it. This might be impertinent to the conversation that we were supposed to be having with Abalesta, though. We
I'm
can
sorry.
talk about this more.
Yes, I'm so
It's
sorry.
pressing nonetheless.
It is one of the pressing matters in this town. There's at least 7 at any given time.
I'd say that one takes precedence when we just saw what could be the entire world ending.
Yeah, it's true. I've been trying to
Yeah.
organize this since the fucking visions happened, but you know, nobody listens.
I think
That's why I have all
Oh yeah, I saw
letters
that
I've
bit.
sent out.
I think the reason that so many people are sneaking around is because they're being told they can't do something. So they think they can't do it legally. They're going to do it illegally. It's like smugglers, right?
And then they end up causing a mess or a cave and end up risking their lives and being idiots.
So why not tell them they can do it, but they just need a guard. Or someone to help
They'll
them.
go without anyway.
We can at least give them the option. If they have the option,
We've given
then...
plenty of chances.
The council and the guards are going to be discussing it soon. Hopefully, we get an answer sooner rather than later. Not like... Well, some of us have sway in here, but not everybody here has. Sorry, I spent my time in that cave when we went in thinking that there was a cave in that people needed help getting out of, berated by people for being there. So, I'm a little testy on the matter.
I still think it's worth
Besides
a shot.
the point.
But, very well. As I say, some of us have no sway. But I think it's worth a shot. Asking for volunteers wishing to help. I think give people enough of a
Yes,
chance,
well-
they'll take it. That'll surprise you.
I meant more that it's not... We don't have the power to, you know, make that decision without talking to the council and the guards.
Well... Okay, well, then I guess talk to him.
That's what the conversation was. We're trying to get that sorted. That's why I went through double the meetings I needed to.
Anyway, sorry.
Either way, it's
Ada.
obviously a matter that takes top priority.
Sorry about your rug, we'll return it to you.
I'd like to talk to you. Oh gosh, which name do you want me to call you by now?
Seth. Unless
Okay.
we're in public.
Okay, well, Seth, I would like to have a conversation with you when you get the chance.
Yeah.
Also, I just would like, just so you know, Seth, Wolfric is aware of the situation, and I made sure and told him that it is something I have kept within, to keep within, need no basis, only those parties that are pertinent.
Good.
Let's say, he does expect something out of you, considering circumstances.
I'm gonna sit right behind you. Yeah. I've been meaning to have a conversation with him, but other things came up.
Okay. The information has been disseminated, then I believe we can call it a night then, yes?
Yes.
Late night.
They take the cue. Nick, you needed to speak to him personally.
Oh, I missed it totally. Did you just punch him?
One.
No fair. Oh, no, I don't want to punch him. I feel bad. I wasn't gonna punch
Lucky
him.
me.
I also am not gonna shank you. Don't you worry.
You know what you've done to this town, so I'm not going to berate you on it. But I feel like at least one is deserved.
He's gotten
I
more
mean,
than one.
Sally already gave me enough.
Joe is a bit
Bye. Quickly, before we go. Your contact. Don't suppose they wear a dark cloak and prowl on rooftops.
As of the last meeting, yes. He didn't come by boat.
Did he
I saw
happen
them
to have...
yesterday.
Did he happen to hold something of like a coin with an emblem on it?
Not that I'm aware of, no. I haven't checked his pockets.
During our little talk with our recent little cat burglar, that is what she found on him. It was a coin with some sort of insignia on it.
What insignia?
I respectfully requested them to try to remember it, given the situation they're in.
Right, word of advice. Be very careful about what information you share around Chelsea. And consider any deals about
I'm
sharing
keenly aware.
information to be off.
That's also why I didn't want her going down in the mines.
What's wrong with Chelsea?
Curiosity killed the cat.
She's been causing problems, to put it simply.
Well, yes, but
Information that could threaten lives of people.
She's
That she's
implied on
waving
multiple
around and
occasions
insulting people with.
and blackmailed to attempt to gain information in regards to keeping families that she cares about safe. She believes that war on the continent is potentially an option with the current endeavor.
And that information being said, me, Sally, and Wolfric have spoken to her, so hopefully they at least know their place as far as the situation. And that will be watched very closely.
For those
I will say, for those that don't know, she has already been down in the mines.
Yes, I saw.
Yeah.
Pretty early on, actually. Not long after we came back.
Is the family truly in
You
danger?
needed to speak to our friend here. And
Okay.
I suppose if anybody else privately wants to speak to him, but maybe the rest of us should adjourn.
Is the family truly in danger?
Alright.
There's one more thing you should be
Right.
aware of.
Mm.
As part of a cover story that I set up with Blake, that my contact is going to be showing up impersonating another person called Carter. He's part of a fake story that he's a contact from Azimuth, so try not to scare him off.
Okay.
If there's somebody from Carter, we'll leave them alone.
Azimuth. His name was Carter.
From Azimuth named Carter.
Understood.
And I take it Wolfric's been briefed of this.
I don't know if Blake passed it on yet. If not, let him know.
I will.
If I don't see you later, I'll see you back at the house.
Sounds good. Rest well.
You as well. Well, I'll see you later one way or another.
I'm gonna steal you, Seth. Because frankly, I'm 20 minutes past when I was supposed to leave.
Fair enough.
Come with me.
Wait.
Where exactly are we heading?
He needs to put his face back on.
Yeah. I mean, he can do that on his own, and is it not instant? Does it take, like... Yeah, see? Not that long.
Just let me collect my things.
Sounds good.
Right. I'll see about getting you your rug, Miss Ayla. Excuse me. Sorry.
When you sat there, I nearly cut his head off. I wanted to.
Actually, no, I don't feel so safe.
Yeah, fine.
Maybe if you're going to talk about that, you shouldn't talk about it in the house that they're staying in. Please.
He already knows. I just didn't want to make a big scene of it.
Anyway, leave you to it. Right.
So you can put three slippery tree. You might accidentally
Makes sense,
climb
it's
up
raining.
of it. Yeah.
Amelia,
Yes?
I believe Lily's waiting for lessons in the library, I think.
Yes, I do that at night, so I'll be there eventually. She waits there for me.
Yeah. Guess you didn't know.
Thank you. You didn't give enough of a fight yesterday. What happened? What happened?
Having to manage the town's incompetency. No one to rely on.
That hurts my feelings a little bit. Well, I understand.
You shouldn't have to bear my weight.
So it's either you have no one to rely on, or no, you want to rely on.
I am strong enough.
Are you?
I am many things.
Yes, and currently you're upset.
Incredibly.
Do you want to talk about the specifics? Won't make you feel better.
I work tirelessly. I pour my heart and soul into making sure that people don't get hurt, nor the town falls into squalor or ruin. And I am insulted as a reward.
Well, you don't always have the best bedside manner. People don't take that necessarily well.
I'm aware. Other things. The things that extend past that.
And there are some cases where you can't help people save people from themselves.
Alright, fine. I am angry because of my own inadequacies and inabilities. May we leave it at that? If you give me a pep talk, I will vomit.
No. It's more of a question of what exactly your advocate had. I mean, don't get me wrong. You are rude. And that could be, you know, better, but you know. Come on.
I did everything right today.
Come on. Let them train.
I like to stay here. But at the same time, you're right. Shouldn't hog up the entire area. I guess I do have better things to do.
Unless you want to train.
No.
What if I want to?
Okay, do I need to go after him?
Yeah, he would.
I don't know.
Amelia?
I don't know. I think he just needs time, maybe. I don't know.
It's been a really stressful day for everyone. Makes sense.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Right.
Did you make Otto go brood?
No, I didn't.
He didn't. He went right. He immediately went on top of the forge. Like, boop, 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 right after talking with you.
Fuck.
Oh, Amelia, you alright?
Yeah.
Need help?
Did you put the bloody ladder up on the roof?
The roof to the forge?
Yes.
He's not up there anymore.
Great.
You okay? You doing all right?
A bit tired is all.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. I want you to know that I don't believe you, but I'm not going to push it.
Thanks. You help me with that and put it back where it was then.
Yeah.
There he is.
So awkward. No, you gotta stand it up.
Damn it. And he's off.
And you
Thank you.
want to talk about it? No, you good? You gonna be okay?
I'm just tired. It's been a busy day. Glad you guys are alright now. I heard you got what you wanted. Not what you wanted, but you've got what you needed.
Oh, yeah, no, step one's done. I got the egg. It's great.
Yes. He was figuring out how to get his soul out.
And
without
you
putting someone else in.
are back home, safe, which is good. All of them are. And Lily and Miss Taylor as well.
Indeed. Runs back home.
Except for maybe Tell's alter ego that came through. I don't know what's going on with
Oh,
it.
yes. I believe they're stuck here now.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Oops.
Vanal?
She's here.
Yeah, came through from another cube in another reality. It didn't bring the cube with them.
But I thought she couldn't be here with Miss Tell here.
I mean, Tell had gone through the cube at that point. So,
now we have two Tells here.
except the Vanal from the other reality isn't Tell, it's just Vanal.
Right. That's what I mean.
Same body, different people. Yeah. It's a bit weird.
Oh god, I feel like that's gonna break something.
Well, one has horns and the other one doesn't. So that's how I'm going to figure it out.
I mean, yes, but just
What's that?
still a little bit concerned about the whole possibly shouldn't have two of the same people. I don't know, that was the assumption.
Yeah, same, yeah. A little concerning.
Hmm.
Anyway, I'm gonna take a walk.
Alright.
I'm in the bloody rain.
You got that big hat for a reason.
Mm. God, tell me no one's injured.
Hey, goodbye.
Why? Okay, sounds like everyone's fine.
You know.
Hmm?
Apparently there's a fight with Tyrion and Layla. What I've heard.
There's a fight between Tyrion and Layla? It might be. I don't know. The arena, maybe.
There's some kind of fight, yeah.
Oh, they might have been sparring or something. Probably the arena.
Did I
Let's
miss the scarring there, or that a recent thing? Okay.
Yeah, no, it's recent. It's fine. It'll heal soon. Thank you. Someone's model's kicking my ass. It's right there. It's right there. Path's right there. That's a cliff. Right, too forward. light there. Damn it. Come on. Come on, you're almost there. Shit. Damn it. Okay. Fuck it. I'm just gonna run home. Get home. That's all. Okay. Right. Just run home. Just run home and don't stop. Just get home and don't stop. Okay, it's alright. It's alright. I don't really want to go the other way. Just wait here for a bit, and then walk past, and then I'll go. Then I'll go. Just stay away from the cave. At least the crystals are light. Goodness for that. It's just the seaweed. Fade in hell. They've got to have passed by now, right? Right, they've got to have passed by now. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay. Just go. Just go and don't stop and just keep running. Don't stop and just keep running. Don't stop and just keep running. Right. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Huh? Stop.
Is there anything wrong, Amelia?
No, I'm alright. I'm alright.
What's the matter?
I'm alright. I just need a second. I just need a second. I'm alright. Alright.
I see you running and in a panic like that. I don't quite believe the fact what you're saying.
I was just outside and I was out longer than I expected. That's all. I'm alright.
I won't hurt you.
I don't think... I just need a minute, alright? Please, please. One way to prove it. Ah! Okay, I'm awake. I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Okay, I'm awake. Bloody soaked is what I am. Okay, it's fine. Maybe I'll go this way.
Never mind, I think there's somebody going to them.
Holy crap, it works! It works!
I can't believe you.
Holy crap! I didn't think that would work. I'm sorry. I had to try it once.
I'm gonna try something new. I'm going to try to play it. So, wish me luck.
I'll take you, don't you worry.
The representative look nice, except from the fact that, I do love Big Fanta.
About percent of us you can be hunted.
What was that?
I said about percent of us you can be hunted.
A compliment from you, I think. I'm horrific, but I'm trying something new about it.
Therapy? Therapy? We were talking about it.
I will have a therapy stand. I did commission a puppy once.
That's good.
Just so you know, man.
I appreciate you. No, you did great. To be fair, I may have had a bit of an advantage on that. Oh, I'd like to. You gotta teach me that.
What happened
Yeah,
from Amelia for as long as I can. But I want him to know that if he finds out that it was Chelsea, he will not take it well.
Yeah, nothing dogs bring more than something that's unlimited.
And the only thing that
Already
will
aware of all my problems and what to do about them. I don't need
stop
somebody to point them out and rub them into my face.
genuinely is Otto telling me to stop.
You know, gotta let them release out, you know?
And that's even, at this point,
I'm sure that's
a gamble.
Fine. Let me go grab my armor.
Who's gonna fight him, though?
I'm going for his throat.
Who?
I understand.
Long day, I guess.
I'm curious. I wouldn't voluntarily talk you into the ring against all day, but if you so wish, he's probably going to want to fight someone. I volunteer the tribute, but hey, there's the ring.
Fucking frustrating.
No. I think the only reason that it's emotional and I'm sure there's
Well, this could also be a test. For you.
I don't think we should test anything. In the sense that I really don't want to make damage that is not fixable. You see, when it comes to hurt during that time, emotionally, it's not fixable. I know it'll fall on deaf ears, but he is doing as much as he can to be better.
Gwyn only knows how to go for the throat. He would literally kill me.
Oh, that's smart. I guess the lives are tracing, if anything. Oh, there we go. Can you go put the throat, or if not, you just like...
Yeah, I don't know. It's a little out of sight. Also, I don't know. I get too by the way. Let the other guy fight, but no, that's a different matter.
If you still want to get my hammer, you can have that. No problem with it. First of all, I look forward to it.
There is an that is all I need. He is not the man who did that. Not anymore. And while it is a stain, blood forever on his
I
hands.
found.
Grab. You helped a lot.
Can you not?
Apologies. I don't realize my strength sometimes.
Wrong shoulder. Is all.
My apologies. You helped. I don't know how to tell you that properly. And whenever I try to tell you, it's hard. Extremely. Incredibly. Thank you for caring. That's all you needed to do. I don't want to talk about it.
I want to train with you.
Thank you.
Not now, maybe, but I need to train.
I'm about to whoop Tyrion's ass. I'd love to train with you after. What would the world do without somebody like you?
Fucking roller coaster. Gods. I want to beat his ass.
Okay. Good.
All three. All three fight.
Free for all?
Oh boy.
I'm so clever and witty. Gosh.
Tyrion.
What?
Okay.
Do me a
It was
favor.
just- it was just an
Kick
offer.
his ass.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh.
Seriously.
It might be a little difficult at the moment, but I'll do my best.
Can we give him his arm back?
I'm not fighting you if you have a bum arm.
Okay, well, give me like a minute. Yeah, this usually doesn't happen. Hey, it's perfectly natural.
Oh, it's Eva.
It's perfectly natural for men his age.
Who sometimes Elamir. If they're shiny, they're light. If they're not shiny, it's Elamir. Different people, same body.
It's really hard to see from here.
It's alright, there are plenty of ointments for that.
You can tell it's light because it's very shiny right now.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Right.
And the other one's Ewok. She's got the wings with the pointies.
Yeah, I think I can kind of point out that in the red eye.
Yeah. It's very shiny eye. Yeah. Now, do we think Otto's gonna start shooting his gun?
I think money's on it.
Yeah. Gun. Yeah, he's got a gun.
Yeah.
Magic
I mean, when we say it now, we actually do it there.
Vibe.
Alright, it's getting late, so let's get this show on the road, and I think I'm gonna jump in the water soon.
Nice.
You sleep there?
Yeah, I just go into the docks here, I grab one of the
He's a merfolk.
floating kelp, and I just tie it around my waist, and that keeps me from being taken from the current.
Cozy.
I would have thought you'd have tied your ankle. I thought seals did that.
Yeah, but I like to tie it to my center of mass.
Right,
It helps a little bit.
that'd be so
Kinda
cool.
locked in.
Makes sense.
No?
I
Or
don't know
is
for
it
sure
that-
bullets Tyrion use the these big scythe thing that he carries around.
Do this then.
In!
Big in. Ooh, a flash.
Oh
dear. That was quick.
So fast, huh?
Otto is big buff lizard man. And he's got armor on, and Tyrion's just a guy in a shirt.
Not for
right
long.
now with a sword.
Not for long. We'll see him transform soon enough, I'm sure.
You think he's gonna do that?
Oh, of course.
Ooh! Damn! Ooh! Come on, Tyrion, get up! Do we have a medical standby?
Tyrion?
Still here.
I think she went to the left behind the fence. I saw.
Damn it.
You good, Tyrion?
Okay. He's got the wind out of him.
Pretty big.
Just warming up, right?
Shit. Right there's. Quicker than usual.
Whoa.
He did get his shit kicked in.
Pretty hard, yeah.
Yeah, it was rough.
I was fast and strong.
Hey, this thing. Good scout.
Backhand.
Oh no, it's fisticuffs. Double fisticuffs.
Magic help. What a fickle thing it is.
He says it like he doesn't have big magical hands going on right now.
shown restraint. That's good.
Possessed by some sort of spirit.
Actually, no, that one works.
I think it's something to do with his magic. I think it's magic. It's an actual spell. I don't believe he has any spirit to him.
Or at least he certainly fights with it.
Well, yeah. Covers his legs.
Come on!
I've
Come on,
learning
Tyrion!
ways to fight without killing. And it's actually bearing fruit. Get up. I know you have more fight in you. You can't just leave this without striking me once. At least properly.
I did say it, didn't he?
Ow. Okay, I stand corrected. And with one strike, we're on the same basis. Okay, that's reasonable. Aren't you hemorrhaging mana? I might be out of mana for my spells, but it doesn't mean I'm an idiot.
Shit.
You're hemorrhaging mana.
Don't sell yourself too short, though.
You'd get a longer fight if you got out of that form.
I had fun. This doesn't seem like fun, though. No. I need
Shit. If you need to call it, you dumbass.
Where did I we?
This is more than a fight. This is personal.
Are you hurt?
No, this is pretty much a fight for them.
Come on. Where'd you drop your sword?
A lot of stuff to be working through then.
Yeah, it's definitely therapy.
I'm starting to think that the ring is maybe not the best therapy. Now that I'm seeing that in action. Maybe it is.
Has its ups and downs. It's been a minute since they've just fisticuffed. Oh,
Yeah.
nice weave.
And Otto's got big magic lizard arms, so Tyrion's got.
I mean, they're pretty
flesh and
much.
a prosthetic.
Yeah, they're harder, but he's got more. I think Tyrion's got more muscle on him.
True.
Like, properly run out your other states. The second form? Got you dialed in, Tyrion. Tyrion. I do. I mean, what's a lad?
Dirty tricks again. Watch the classes.
He's busy. Lots of glasses to fix.
Okay.
Oh, that was a good kick. Oh, in the face. That was good fun. At what point do we step in?
I'll give you that. You are much more.
Well, he's standing
durable
up.
than I.
He's not falling back. I say if he actually falls when he tries to get up next.
Yeah.
Give me the okay. I'll step in if I have to.
You won't have to step in.
Okay.
I've been satisfied for
They're not going to kill each other. Just get close. I'm mostly kidding. I'm mostly kidding. It's fine.
Okay.
They like each other.
Okay.
Trust me, they like each other. You should see him. You should see them fight people they don't like.
Kind of a scary thought now that you say it.
Yep. You didn't see the tournament.
There was a tournament?
There was a tournament here. It was wonderful, actually.
I'd love to participate in.
Realize that.
Do we have the medic too?
Medics.
Amelia's up there, but
On the basis of foul play.
Up there? I'll go let them know just in case. Unless you wanna.
go ahead. Tell them Tyrion might need a medic.
Okay.
Just go get healing by a medic.
Alright, you done then?
I know that when you slammed a solid piece of metal into my skull, I was a little hurt as well. Ouch.
Is he out cold?
I don't know.
I think he might be out cold.
Oh, well, damn, you got him. You fucked him up. You fucked him up so bad.
Yeah, you killed him with scoliosis.
Oh, there we go.
There he is.
No, just on the ground?
You just need a second. Give him a second to... There you go. It's okay, I may be here soon.
accidentally broke several of his ribs.
Accidentally!
And is your friend?
I had a
healing?
bad day. I had a bad day, thank you.
Kicked him when he was down, you know. It's like that was.
Still, you got better. You get
I
better.
did the same when I was fighting him. It's fair game.
Okay, doing. Okay.
Hi.
How fucked up are you?
Oh.
I don't have a lot of mana, so we're gonna do this quick and dirty.
You need a potion.
Oh no, it's fine. Just take me to medical.
Yeah, actually, I've got a mana potion. Here you go.
Yeah, just
Give
kind of
enjoy.
stick it down his
Let me
gorge.
also,
No,
let me
not
also
for you,
just
it's for him.
turn off the very angry combat music I have blaring in my head real quick.
No, this one's mine. This one's mine. I'd eat the glass too if I could.
Listen, God, he's already got enough on his plate. We don't need to make more potion bottles.
It's okay. Just get me to medical.
No, you're good.
Oh,
You're alright.
yeah,
You're fine.
It's so painful.
Come on, you're fine. You're good. You got this. She got punched in the ribs, didn't
More
you?
healing magic from light, or is it the other way around there, Otto?
Right, you find that as these ribs are healing, they're
made
not
my own
going
healing
back
magic.
to where they're supposed to be entirely. There is past trauma. They have healed wrong at one point, and they won't go back to where they ideally
I've healed
should
your
be.
ribs before. Was this like this before?
I knew not.
Always.
I don't know anything about that.
Okay.
Minor detriment. Minor detriment.
Okay, fair enough.
He's always had it since the fall.
Then, yeah. Okay.
Should
deal with the worst.
Now?
I'm bleeding from my skull.
Now you feel bad.
Not really, actually.
You don't need to feel bad, Otto. You're fine. It's a good fight.
Actually, this is a bad idea. Someone else help him up.
I feel like
No, I can just.
There you go.
I just got to roll over if you try to help me. If I try to help you up.
Thank you.
Ow!
Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Grab.
Fucking catch me.
Grab.
No. I'm actively grabbing your arm. No.
I'm happy we beat each other to almost near death. I think it's time you get rest.
It wasn't ever near death.
Sound
Come here. Get down here.
Thank you.
Marty, sit down.
Can you be? Ow! Stop.
Yep,
Stop
sit
it.
down.
Stop.
I'm tell you why. Sit down.
Come on, you're a little baby.
Oh, come on.
What? What?
No.
What? You expecting fighting again? You know, you're sitting down.
I'm fine.
I'm not finding him again. I'm just gonna find somewhere that isn't sand to go sit down.
So I'm saying, go.
What's broken?
Fine.
Otto, what's broken in there?
Oh, I thought I was gonna say the bench, but all right, bye. Good night, Tyrion.
All right, Damon.
Doesn't at all.
Take care. All right.
Mm-hmm.
See you later.
What were you saying, Owl Bud?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm a bit curious
Alright.
to see Tyra's skills, but it's a bit late. And then
Alright,
want
boss.
to hop up with the tower with
Alright, Blake.
working on.
Right.
A howled victory.
I'm gonna take a bit of a nap and probably hop up later in the night.
I caved in his chest.
Bounce. You do
I-
fucking basketball enough?
Yeah, I'll probably go to sleep too.
Well, he
Nice.
got
See you
one on the
later,
ground,
Teach.
and I slammed him onto the ground, and I hit him. a
Oh,
little too
we'll be able
hard
to have
when he
lessons
was
tonight if
vulnerable.
you're gonna be there.
And that's a foul play.
Sorry?
We'll be able to have lessons tonight if
So
you'll
you
be there.
basketballed him one too many times. is what
Literally
I'm hearing.
tonight?
Not right now, but after hours.
Oh.
Yes, after hours.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for
Understood.
basketball.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Thank you. You did fine.
I did something.
Mm.
I feel like that was one-sided, and I feel very bad.
You won. Has that won what you wanted for the last few times you fought someone?
Not at the cost of somebody's ribcage.
It's better.
Is it?
I fixed most of his
It
bones.
makes you feel better.
As
I would've
fixed as
stabbed
they
him with a
get.
trident.
You stabbed him with a trident.
I would have.
Yeah, you did put me in the hospital after all.
I did, yes.
I remember hearing about that, yeah.
Gwyn doesn't fuck around.
No. Oh, I'm being raided.
Mm.
Oh, gross.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Where? Where?
Not again.
Oh god, Elk again. We can't have another goddamn siege, please.
I'm fucking ready. Bring it on, baby.
DMs.
Oh shit.
I need a DM call.
Amelia,
I turn on my aimbot menacingly.
were you looking to train?
Are you? Yeah, never mind. You just wipe the floor, Tyrion. Yeah, come on.
Alright.
Checking you over visually. Is anything else fucked?
He's bleeding out his side.
If you're gonna do more, I'm gonna heal you.
Don't worry. He's not gonna have much to worry about. I'm not much of an opponent right now.
Thank you, Chief.
I don't even have my armor.
Anything else I see?
No, I'm fine.
I feel like this is gonna be quick.
Okay.
So I can just... There we go, legacy fingers, thank you.
Either way, leave us be, would you? There won't be anything offensive. I won't kill her.
Appreciate that, you know? Appreciate...
I won't murder anyone. Thank you.
Considering I'm a
Is
bit...
this a duel or is this training?
Training. We haven't had this one in
Wonderful.
a while. And clearly I'm rusty. A loss is easy to you.
Well, what level of combatant would you like? Or do you want to learn a new technique?
Refresher, probably.
A refresher. Well, from the sides, overheads, down lows, all those magical little things. We'll start with a basic flurry. Something that I know that you can respond to. Wonderful. You know? Oh? Perfect. Exactly what you should do.
Keep going. You're doing great.
Thank you, Mr. Benjamin.
He didn't
Oh,
he
didn't
stopped
get
right
it.
before.
Okay.
Remember why I like this stance so much?
It's good for defensive, yes. fine.
Very.
Alright.
I realized that he punched my glasses off of my face.
Didn't he? Okay. Fucking wires. Okay. No, not this.
For somebody who needs a refresher, you've blocked every single one of my attacks.
That's what like. Yeah, that's what the So yes. So, sure. Oh, I sure. Oh, for luck.
Something a little bit more advanced?
Why not?
I'll incur positioning as well as, well, everything but a sword. Come on. Perfect. Now follow up on that. Try that again.
That didn't work. Alright.
Well, it did work. It caught me off balance. You realize that I'm only 100 pounds, maybe 150 in this armor? Perfect. That works. Do not take into account the length of your blade, and I'm dead there. Maybe I am going soft.
Yeah? There's the one who's not out of breath.
Well, would you like to go on the offense? Just like that?
Alright, I guess.
Perfect. When you stagger your enemy, it is the perfect time to strike. A well-placed shove. Because the center of mass is off balance. However, utilizing your blade and utilizing the rest of your body is just as important. Because if I strike like this, but go for a strike right here, well, they're off balance and you can go for a follow-up. Start incorporating more movements into your fighting style, aside from just your blade. Punch me, strike me, kick me. It will help. Did I hurt you?
I think you got the flat. I'm alright. That's alright, good. Alright.
You have to follow up immediately if you're going to do a secondary strike. Perfect. And I'm dead. One of the most useful things that you can do is deflect past an enemy. When you can do that, this whole area is the death zone because they won't be able to get their blade back to you in a quick and efficient manner unless it is a long blade. Well, unless it's a short blade, excuse me. And if you're fighting a short blade, then you are in an entirely different ballpark.
How do you fight short blade? You use short blades, didn't you?
I did. But until I can get them on my model, I won't show you.
Right. Come on.
And you don't need a refresher. It seems that you've honed your skills.
Yeah, well, it's all good as me when I... Never mind. Doesn't mean
You're doing
anything
well.
if I don't do it in the midst of stuff.
Well, if you didn't do it in the first place, then you'd be dead. In that hypothetical of yours. Your thinking in that instance is flawed, so refrain.
I mean, that's how you get, you know.
Oh?
Stabbing.
I fought you. I tried to push you off her. And it struck me I should have had my blade out. I should have retracted faster. I didn't.
But apparently it was still edible.
Were you on,
Other than that, seemed
well, the battleground? Were you expecting to fight? Why do you think it's a military tactic to attack when they're sleeping?
wish did not almost burn down the tavern. But this is not a mistake I would do again. So
I just feel like I need to be more ready. That's all.
none. I did not.
Well, you and everybody else, including myself. I thought I put several of my non-lethal moves on Tyrion, but apparently I caved in his chest. So, I still got a place to learn as well.
It goes into the caves where the sea mushrooms and the bright lights are.
Considering that Layla is looking upon us oh so envious, when you turn around, could you send her in? Thank you. And Amelia. Oh, by all means.
It's very narrow, but I can squeeze through.
I just needed to get some anger out of my system.
Well, hope you did. Alright, you're up, Layla. I'll soften him up for you.
Okay.
I don't.
He asked for you.
Want to fight with me?
Training, whatever you want. I don't know, he asked for you. Kick his ass for me, would you? I'm gonna go rest. Night.
Yeah, have a good rest.
Bye. Hmm? You, the bloody... Careful, you don't want to fall out the...
Have this big, deep, emotional conversation.
Remember, you're not a cat, Tyrion. You don't want to fall off. You're not going to land on your feet.
I mean, as long as I don't hit the bench, Amelia, I'll be fine.
Are you saying you're a cat?
I think I been told I'm more dog-coded than anything else.
Good night, Tyrion.
Good night. Perhaps a coyote. I've heard that before.
Mr. Kai. Fucking home.
You enjoyed your mission after so long?
Howdy.
I did, yes. Oh,
Wow.
It was good.
Wow.
It was,
Enjoy your fight?
Yeah, it was fun.
interesting.
Interesting. That was interesting. Yeah, I even had to go make a whole new little fucking map. I was like, uh-oh. God, everybody's a bunch of fucking
Alright, guys. Oh, hey, sweetie.
How was your session?
It was good. It was fun. Oh, it was a lot
Good.
of emotions. A lot of intense emotions.
Bro, yeah, I was listening to a lot of it. I sat in my house for the last like hour and a half watching other people talk. That's all I was going. I was like, at one point I muted and I go, damn, these people in my house for real.
Like, bro, I need to go to bed. What the hell are these people doing in my house?
I'm more like, I need to make out with my boyfriend. Like, these people need to leave.
Dude, it was so funny. Like, there was a point where, because I knew the second, like, I there was a moment where it was revealed with Sterling. Sterling revealed, like, hey, I'm doing this for this person. And I see Kix just, I saw him fucking with his menu. I'm like, oh, that motherfucker's getting his weapons ready.
Right? Yeah.
Or at least his angry face. Hey,
Yeah.
speaking of,
Good
no,
evening.
it was funny, but it was funny because when you guys were in the back room, Amelia went to walk past fucking Eva and Kix, and she hears Eva being like, I know, I wanted to like stab him through too. And Amelia just kind of stops, looks at him like, maybe I don't feel safe leaving anymore. And that's when you heard her say like or you might have heard her say she was there like, no, he knows already. Like, she Eva says like, oh no, he knows already. And she's like, and Amelia was like, well, maybe if you're talking about that sort of stuff, you maybe shouldn't do it in the house, in this house, you know. And so and just like that's when they finally dipped, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm watching your asses.
Yeah.
She purposely stood like closer, like towards the end of where you were. She's like, oh, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna get stabbed again. I was like, oh, Kix is gonna run in, and Amelia's gonna run in between. It's gonna hurt again.
I tried to do a little bit of like worm wiggling into Kix's heart before he like showed up, because I asked him, I was like, have you ever had to change before? And he was like, shit, yeah. And I was like, what's something you wish someone would do for you when you had to do that? Like, you know, or something. And he was like, fuck, man!
Got me thinking.
And I was like, yes, that seems a little bit, you know.
I didn't get punched.
You got punched once. You did. You got punched by Amelia.
punched
No,
once.
it's okay because Amelia took the punched you, and everyone else was like, "Okay, now it's not cool anymore." I want to be the guy that was just like, "Boom, we're good," but now I can't be that guy. Which honestly, of all the punches you could have gotten, well, Nike's was probably the best, easiest. Amelia was mid-range. I'm pretty sure Kix would have flattened him out. Laid him flat the fuck out.
Nikeus was telling me in character that they punched a wall and a tree, and the tree like kind of exploded.
Oh no. Oh,
But all
but
in
it was
all,
fun.
it went pretty good.
You know, yeah, it could have gone worse. I love that also Kai ended up like he kind of popped next to you after when things were happening. He's like,
Yep.
I'm just gonna scooch, turn into like a fucking defensive line.
Guy is a bro.
Yeah. Oh God. But you told him before that, right? Like he had known before, I thought.
Yeah, I was part of the first group to know.
Mm-hmm.
And he did the same thing then, too.
Yeah. The way it stepped in between and it's next to him.
Yep.
He's a bro. He's a dude. He's out playing music right now. Poor guy looks all fucking like crackly. Kept getting asked if he was
Yeah.
a fucking construct today, and I was like, oh, this poor man.
I suppose in a way. At least for the moment.
Yeah. Gotta pop in and try to help him out with his stuff. We'll see.
Yeah. You need some helping hands with all that.
Oh yeah, he was asking Amelia like, okay, I know nothing about magic, I just do it. And Amelia's like, well, I can't do my magic unless I know about it. So we're in opposite boats, so I can try to explain. And so she ended up like sitting down with him for a bit, or well, he laid down and she was sitting down next and just talking about like what basically magic is and like how it kind of works, to which I'm kind of ad-libbing to the most part, but you know, it works. Look, I know how to play to explain magic just vague enough where it works in most settings.
Yeah, you do the fortune cookie tactic.
It depends on your feeling. It feels different for everyone.
If it feels like
and
you
everyone
have to
has
pee,
it.
that's not it. That's not magic.
That's not the kind of rippling brook you need to work. That's not the no. Oh God, it was fun though. She ended up ended her thing training a little bit with Otto, which was fun. She hasn't done that in a bit. He had to use the good arm because the training arm was not working. She was not moving that today.
Oh no.
That's the one she got
You guys
stabbed
took
in.
my rug.
We did. We'll return it. It's fine. We took it because we wanted to get every shard of the glass thing. Not the glass.
I want my cube back too.
We found out.
I want my goddamn cube back.
I mean, yeah, you'll probably get back. I mean, we were. So the point was, we took the rug because all the glass bits were shattered on the rug. So we grabbed up the rug and then took it so we could piece it all together. And then Triel, Gabi, and I think Monday put it all, like, tried to put the cube together. I don't know if that succeeded, but they ended up putting it somewhere safe too. I'm like, oh, good, because we didn't want to touch it magically because we didn't want to get sucked into the cube again or fuck something up. So we're just like, let's just put it together manually, like mundanely, and see what happens, and then just put it away. And we'll just put it away for when when the team comes back. Hopefully, when they come back. Everyone was worried. And intrigued. It was good stuff. Oh. Did you guys have fun on your sand side?
Yeah, it was neat.
It was a really
fun and
cool
different.
map.
Yeah,
I
it
gotta
was
watch.
neat. It was
But
neat.
also horrifying.
Yeah, lots of dead people.
Oh no. Yeah, I started seeing you guys come back, and I'm like, I was surprised. I thought it was gonna be more like a longer session. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Well, Liquid kept it going. He was like, "We're literally dying in here. We need to go. Keep going."
That's fair. That's very fair.
Yeah. So I was like, "Thank you, Liquid. Thank you for keeping it going, because otherwise we'd be fucking around forever."
Yeah. And Kai would have been actually dead because he was melting. Apparently.
Yep.
He was just
He's
crumbling.
lost like the tips of his fingers.
Crumbling away.
Ayla
to
goes
dust.
into a coma when she gets mana drained because she's not used to it. Like other people, like, you know, they use their magic and then they're like, I'm tired. I feel kind of sick because I'm so drained. But since she's always so full, anytime she gets like a little low, she'll like go like catatonic, like, or not a little low, but a lot of low. So because she's just so not used to it. That's what the egg did to her. That fucking egg.
No.
Son of a
Fucking egg.
bitch.
But you got it. We got the fucking egg.
I did. I got the egg.
And now
we got
we're
the egg. We got
step
like
one.
soul.
Yeah, now we gotta figure out how to get it back. Well, we got a
Let's
soul. We got a soul.
Yes.
A Blake soul. Who knows which one it is? Oh
I think
God.
that is. I think it is Blake's soul. I think that they might be changing the lore because they're realizing nobody wants to like really exchange because it's sad and lonely if you do that. So
no, that's fair. It's like, but I can't have a soul. I want to love. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn off my stream, so I'll be back.
Okay, goodbye.
Alrighty.
All right, darlings. Good night. I'm gonna rest. Take care. Bye.